Hey everybody, welcome back to The Sand. Thanks for
haven't.
joining tonight for our game.
Hey, for your birthday, I'll get you scissors.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to scissor. I am so happy that you guys are here to join us for this game. I'm glad you guys are here. So excited. We're kind of just going to jump into tonight's game. I don't have a whole lot to say. I kind of got a big game tonight, so we're just going to jump into it. So we're going to read out members and patrons at break.
Let's get down to business
to
defeat the Huns.
Thalamber Van Thamper. That's really funny. Jack and I were talking about that yesterday.
We watched the music
When
video
I
for that.
asked
Like,
for the
For
flaming
some...
fists.
Oh, yeah. What did you say? For the what?
Flaming fists.
For the flaming fist!
That's not what we're getting a copyright strike on today.
No, yeah. I did say, what did I said yesterday when I was talking to Jack about it? I said, what was it? Did they send me commoners when I asked for goons? I'm gonna run the intro.
The brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden, your vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive and in the fight. Betrayer's judgment could try and refute, but I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose the skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Welcome back. So, we left off last game with all of you. Do you want to recap?
I could.
Okay.
I remember what happened at the end of the game.
Uh-huh.
Give me the first sentence, and I'll do the rest of the recap from there. That's all I need is first
Amric
sentence.
Van Thamper.
That's a
That's not a sentence. That's 2 words.
It's okay, I'll do it.
That's a name.
You guys fought Amric, captured him. He was able to lead you to Thalamra, and Thalamra was arrested.
Wait a minute, I wasn't even here for that.
No, you weren't.
It's okay.
That's why you don't remember.
You just don't remember. It's okay. I got it. I got it. Cole. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I got it.
I was like, how are you going to do the recap? You weren't here for that
yeah.
part.
I can do the second half.
You guys got 3. The trial was going to start in 3 days for Thalamra, whether she's going to be found guilty or not guilty, and hopefully arrested for all of her horrible crimes that her and her sons have committed on the city of Baldur's Gate. But you guys had 3 days of downtime where you spent them with your wife Immolation, Sahar. You spent them with your sister Blair. And you guys went on. You guys had dinner and you went and saw a show that Fletch was a part of. And Cadman and Anastasia, you guys spent some time together. Then we ended the game with Caius, you being visited by this fiend riding the back of a nightmare, completely armored, this faceplate type of armor as well. Appearance is similar to Haruman. You would remember when Haruman had called out to this fiend before, calling him Alanthius. He told you who he was, and he gave you a warning. There's one thing I need to, I guess not retcon, but I want to add into this that I very foolishly forgot to describe in that scenario, which was when he had left, he had walked through you. So as you were standing there, he physically phased through you. And I want to also describe to Caius, I don't know how you know this, but he's not an illusion. He seems to be able to somewhat physically affect things around him, but he seemed to entirely pass through like he couldn't affect you in some way. And then he descended into the pool of Ichor, and that's where we ended the game.
we also found my dog.
We did also find Raish. That is the other thing that was
I
important.
love that we all call him
He was
that.
nearly sacrificed by gnolls.
To
Secret gnoll worshippers.
To Yanogu.
To
Good job,
it's
buddy.
Yanogu. Yeah, if you say Yanogu, Pepper and Mia will laugh at you.
Sorry, I know devils don't like it when you misname them.
It's true. It's true. What?
I said it's true.
Mm-hmm.
I will mock you relentlessly until you wish you hadn't ever said anything, and then we can't be friends anymore.
Exactly. That's a contract I signed.
He's my patron, kind of.
No.
No, he's not. He's not. We're not going to get into that. You're not going to trick me into spoilers.
He's giving me power.
It is the next day. It is the day of the trial. And all of you... Also, chat, we've been having issues with music lately. Let me know if you can hear it. And then, Emma, can you let me know if they say that they can hear it? That'd be great. Thank you. Anyways.
Also, I just want to say that our protagonists have been too happy lately, and I'm worried for them. All of them.
You guys are winning.
Are the protagonists the four of us?
Yes. Yeah, we're all too happy, and I'm very concerned.
You guys are at the Sea Tower, where you gather up with the rest of your squad to prepare for the trial. Immolation is also here, and she is permitted to be in the Sea Tower.
This is a
Good.
terrible idea.
She's kind of... There's a moment when Arlen finds the other half of the squad, and then the rest of you, and he says, I'd like a word before we head out to the High Hall, which is where the trial is going to take place.
With who?
Just all of you.
Oh,
Yeah. So for the purpose of this, Immolation is going to hang back. It's just the four of you guys. And the other four as well. Ollie, Racket, Fletch, and Kirk. And they... Arlen says... I know Liara has some plans for all of us, this group, but she'll get that in time. I just wanted to get my word in before this happens, or that happens. And Fletch kind of looks at him, and she's like, "Are you quitting?" And she says, "Don't." He says, "Don't get ahead of me." No, not really. And Fletch looks over at you, Sahar.
Hear him out.
And he says, we've had a rocky history, but you don't need to hear this from me. But as somebody who's been in this city for a long time, seen a lot of destruction, seen a lot of soldiers, people who couldn't take it, couldn't handle this. Yeah, all of you have gone above and beyond. I think you should be proud to call yourselves heroes of this city. The people that you've saved and the hope that you've inspired and what you've brought to the Flaming Fist is... It'll change this place, these people for the future. Baldur's Gate has always been known as a hive of scum and villainy. But not while you guys are here. Not while you're in it. I don't know if I can say the same for myself, and I don't want to. I'm not going to put this on my leadership that brought all of you to this. It was yourselves. I think you should be proud of that. Avernus is territory mostly uncharted. And when our path eventually leads there, Sahara will become the new captain. I'd follow your orders if you would allow it.
You're always welcome.
I know you, after today, we're going to win. Cadman, you and your brother are going to be free, not the rest of your people. And eventually Caius and Anastasia, no longer beholden to these beings that puppeteer you.
Right.
And Fletch is like, yeah, real inspiring, Arlen. And Ollie just like elbows her, and she's like, what? And he looks at you, Caius, and he says, I know you've got what it takes. I can see it in you. And then Liara rides in on a horse with a bunch of other people, other Flaming Fists that make their way in. And she points over and she goes, Murgrass, gather your squad! And he says, I already did. They're all right here. And then Immolation walks up and she says, hello, I am also kind of not really a part of this squad, but I will be shadowing. And she looks over and she says, who are you? She says, my name is Immolation. Okay, thank you, citizen. And she continues going. She's like... She looks at you. She's like, all right, I'll just wait over here. Liara makes her way over, comes off of her horse, and she says, I have a special decree for all of you. You're a cut above the average soldiers here. Now, I'm not really at liberty right now to promote you, as I can't make you all captains. We just don't have the forces for that right now. But I want to do you a special honor. An honor that has not been given to any other Flaming Fist unit since our conception. Besides one other time, which I would like to, if you're down to hear a story. There was a unit, one that gave their life to ensure the safety of the city. In memoriam to their death, they were named the Night Flare Unit. They were a group of soldiers that went above and beyond their orders. The Flaming Fist, as so my father tells me in the stories, were routed from the city after an enormous gang of raiders attempted to breach its walls. We were lost and in the dark, it was foggy, and they could not find their way. This group that was stationed within the city held a flare in the center to lead them back to the city. And when they arrived to them, they were all gone, but they held their position, and they brought the fist back to the city and saved it. All of you are this light in the darkness, a light that we have not seen in the city for a long time. And you should be known for that, beyond death. Whether you use it or not, it will mean something to us here in the Flaming Fist. But she gets down and she goes over to Arlen. She goes like this and she says, "Night Flare Unit.
Thank you.
Let's put this bitch in prison." She gets on the horse.
Yeah, let's get this bitch in prison.
Kirk jumps forward and starts. He just goes, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah." Okay, because nobody else follows through with him doing it. He's like, "Yeah." And Ollie's like, "Well, that's quite the honor, I suppose." And Fletch is like, "Yeah, I'm cool about it. I'm normal about this. This is, yeah." I mean, I guess by proxy, I suppose we get this. I mean, you four are really kind of.
I mean, you're the unit. You're part of the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Recent experiences have told me that when someone says they're normal about something...
Yes, this is sarcasm, Anastasia.
Yeah. You're just such a good actor, Fletch. Sometimes it's hard to...
I will fucking kill you.
Oh, I
absolutely
heard that you
destroy
were
you.
in a play.
Kirk, Ollie, and Fletch... Kirk, Ollie, and Racket all turn and look up at her. And Arlen's like, "I'm getting my horse." He like walks away. And Fletch is like, we have a job to do today.
We do.
we do.
We don't need to be distracted, especially with the prestige of being this new unit. We're not a squad anymore, guys. We're a unit.
Yeah.
And Racket's like, "This is the 4th unit I've been a part of." And she's like, "Well, has it had this cool of a name?" And she's like, "No, I guess not. I suppose it's an honor. Does anybody need any upgrades or anything fixed? We're going to do a lot of sitting. I want to work on something while we're in there."
I was supposed to have a list of spells and magic items.
I like to imagine Anastasia is also thinking about this because the previous night you spent with Cadman, and Racket looks at you and she's like, "I know you had some things, Anastasia.
I was distracted.
Don't do this to me."
I was distracted. What'd she roll?
She rolled an 8. She looks at Ollie. No, then she looks at Kirk and she looks back at you.
I'm fine. I rolled an 18 on the die.
Oh.
Really?
Sorry, I'm a gossip.
Oh, I want to add on that Fletch also was behind Kai's doing the same thing.
Just give me 5 minutes, Racket, and I'll have.
Well, it'll take us 10 to get there, so
Perfect.
you can come up with it on the way, I suppose.
Well, I did have something, but I feel like I may have dropped it in the latrine. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now.
Oh. Were you also
Told you to-
distracted?
This for Strixhaven.
I told you to empty your pockets before
Is
you
that
go in there.
post-ending or already over?
Yeah, usually you
Or,
save it at the end of this campaign.
Am I able to just like look for magic items and stuff? Does it need to be upgrades to what I
Yeah, I
have?
mean, yeah, you can. Or you can also do it on break if you want.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
I
can do this.
know that I've talked a big game about not touching that money.
Oh no. What do you want?
You talked the last time about elemental dice.
Yeah.
All right, including radiant damage.
Mhm.
But it was like twice the
It was-
amount,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it was like 600 for a d6, right, of elemental.
Yeah, it's
So it'd be 1200 for
1200, yeah. Whatever the dice is, it's that times 100. But if for for the rarer types of damage it's dealt with.
I found it.
You
It
did?
wasn't in the latrine.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, great. Well, I can work on something.
Oh no,
while,
I found. I got this done by someone else actually. Thank you.
Oh. Who?
Is it Bladesmith in town? I wasn't trying to interrupt. I was just letting you know that I didn't drop it in the toilet.
It's important.
Yeah.
How much was it plus one again?
Well, I don't know. She did mine.
You guys are out there buying plus ones?
No, you did mine. Well, yes.
Upgrading it.
Well, I can only do so many, so maybe it's a
Can
good idea if you
do-
wanted to be more well equipped.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I have a bow. You could.
Mine's a +2 anyway.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah.
Careful, it's family heirloom. Don't break it.
I'm gonna have to do things to it.
Don't
guys.
break it.
Don't break. Why are you using a family heirloom on the battlefield?
That's cool. Where else
What
would
if
you
you do
use
break
it?
it in the heat of battle?
Well.
What if a gnoll is about to devour you, and you
That's-
have to use this bow to save yourself?
That's where it belongs.
Sorry,
in the battle.
ma'am. That's
Fletch is like, Racket, chill. He's traumatic about that, and she's like, sorry.
no. It's just kind of funny actually. The person who owned that before me was killed by a gnoll.
It's dramatic.
He probably treated it like a family heirloom, and
I mean, that's why it's a family heirloom, man.
And
He was
Kurt-
killed by a gnoll, and I was given it.
Racket, he's post-traumatically stressed. She said, I don't fucking care. We all are. What do you mean by that?
Man, it was 70 years ago, Racket. I don't give a
7
fuck.
years ago, Kirk.
I said 70.
70 years? What the fuck? Why do you care?
Because it was given to me. It was special.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make it better.
I know what she wants.
Okay, what is it?
Parry after wound closure. Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, I'll come back to you with that. Do you have the funds to buy that? That's one thing where Racket's like,
How does
I
that
need a lot of
help
time
you?
to
Well,
make
no.
that.
The idea was, remember, we
That's right, you
there
wanted
was supposed to be
to
a
buy things,
flashback. I wanted to buy things, but we didn't have time
Right.
for me to give you a list of items to
Right.
purchase.
If you want to
Colton,
compile
how
a
does
list,
that
then
help
I'll give
you?
you the gold costs. We can do that.
Huh?
How does that help you?
Who said it was for me?
Oh, is it for?
It's got a heart on it for a reason.
a heart. Oh.
I won't drop it inside
In
the
the latrine?
toilet.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
won't drop it in the
There, that's
toilet.
why there's a little table before.
Yeah.
You
What
put all your items down.
I want to parry up to wound closure, but
I like
on
to
the
draw in
heart,
the toilet. I'm sorry.
on the heart painted onto it is the lesbian flag color.
There's an item called a propeller helm.
We were talking about that.
Okay, Rowan comes back and he says, "Time to go."
But then you don't need that perk. You can just take off.
We literally talked about this about getting into the fucking Van Thamper Villa
Yeah.
via that.
That's what Olivia made
Yeah,
us.
that's what I was gonna do. I
was
have
like,
propeller hats.
Okay, Colton, if you want to compile a list, you can.
I will.
All right.
I'm paying more attention to you than I
Great.
am to my list. though.
So as you guys leave the storm tower, you see a halfling walking up to you guys. He has a green vest, a blue kind of long coat, long for a halfling, and he's got pretty well, nice trimmed hair, slicked back. He's maybe in his mid-40s, and he walks forward, and Arlen looks down to him and says, "Excuse me," and he goes, "Hi, I guess I just wanted to meet all of you. I'm Anfer Riverman," and he goes,
Hello.
"I don't think I," and he says, "Oh, well, I'm the prosecution attorney.
Hello.
Good to meet you. I know all about you guys. Caius, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, I've been studying this case like the back of my hand for the past couple of days. If you guys want like a description of him, I literally want you to imagine Saul Goodman, but as a halfling.
Okay.
Cool. And he says, all of you are witnesses to this case. At least I hope you are.
Yep.
From what I know, you guys worked and jailed the Van Thampers yourselves. Well, I'd like to get a little bit more information out of you if I've got the time before the trial begins. Well, you got about 45 minutes, but all the time I can get, right? If any of you have any more evidence that you could bring forward that I could use for the case, that'd be great. I've got a lot, substantial amount. I think we're going to slam this out, but if you've got anything more, I'd like to be able to use it. The Lammer's got a pretty good lawyer up her sleeve. Her name's Shill Saul Holland. I remember going to school with her. She's quite the ace. Not that I'm not bad at what I do. Kind of the people's person here. She lives up the high life in the upper city. I wonder if the Lammer's able to afford her, right? Well, I want to do good by the rest of you. If you've got anything, I want to be able to use it.
Were you given the journal that we were?
The journal?
Yeah, we recovered a journal.
Sorry, Jacob wants to just specify.
Like the Lamra's, these are my evil deeds journal.
He says, I do have that.
Okay.
I've also got the contract that was written out to one of those fiends, the Orthon, to kill Mortlock Vance Emperor's son. Substantial evidence there. But, I mean, may not convince the jury. You guys ever done this before? You're giving me a lot of blank stares.
No, sir. I have not ever been part of a trial.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you're going to speak truthfully. Not that you'll have any choice. The bailiff's going to cast his zone of truth.
Right.
That's lovely.
You're going to tell your story, and you're going to try to convince this jury, this group of random citizens that have been pulled together from the streets of Baldur's Gate, to convict the Lamra. She's done a wrong to the city and that she's killed people, and she's the one that's behind it. From what I understand, what I think, what I can predict, is that she's going to try to waylay this onto her sons.
If there's a zone of truth cast, however, the issue isn't what we're going to say. The issue is getting her to admit to it.
Of course. And also the whole key to this, crux of everything is her 3 boys. So long as they can also confess, they can give enough substantial evidence that they weren't behind everything, that they were following orders from their mother, we've got something. But
One
if I
of
can
them won't
predict
be an
anything, it's going to be hard for her to come up with any reason as to why she wasn't behind this. Everything leads back to her.
One of the brothers also won't be an issue.
I think there's a reason why she wanted to kill Mortlock. But sorry, what were you saying?
That's what I was going to say. I think she wanted to kill Mortlock because I think, frankly, he's on our side now.
Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. You know, Anastasia, I've heard a lot about you. You've done a lot of good in this city. I'm really impressed by your... I don't know. He looks at you, silhouette, enormous, master spellcaster, and he's just like, you just got real great style. And
Yeah.
look, I don't have another person on this case, and I would like to have somebody with your level of intellect at my side. You see, there's a little bit of a loophole here. The city, they haven't, the Parliament of Peers, they haven't assigned another prosecution attorney to this case. Nobody's wanted to step up. Wonder why. I think I found an old loophole, something within the ancient laws of the city that I can decide whoever I want if I'm not assigned a partner. I'd like to have you. Look, all I'm saying is you worked closely with everyone here. You saw everything that she did.
And I know what they all know, so I would know who to call on.
Exactly. You also don't seem to appear like a typical soldier like the rest of your unit here.
Conveniently, yesterday.
No offense to you, Sahar.
No,
Out of-
I have rats in my hair. You're fine.
Out of game, conveniently. Anastasia, this time probably actually had a proper outfit, like crafted for
sense.
Cadman,
Yeah.
rather than
Oh, that's
like
nice.
a conjured one, because
My hair's all
every
slick
time I
and combed
conjure
over.
it, I love
Kirk's
it.
like, oh, you look spiffy.
Anastasia typically doesn't really care about what she wears. She's probably in her normal stuff,
Yeah.
but she kind of like waves a hand over herself, and she ends up just like in the Baldur's Gate equivalent of like a pantsuit, and like
Oh
hair,
my
like,
god, I
slicked
love
back.
that so much. Anastasia in a pantsuit's so sick. Emma, by the way, did we get a verdict on the music?
We got 4 responses, and all 4 of them were different. We got it's a little too loud. It sounds good. It's a little quiet. I can't hear it at all.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy that there's somebody who's in there saying it's too loud.
Marion.
Marion.
Marion said if the music gets too loud, it kind of overwhelms what we're saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, at
So
least it's there.
If the song is kind of quiet, then it's good. But if it peaks, then
Well, Emma, keep an eye on chat,
It's-
and if it gets
it's-
too
yeah.
loud, go ahead and turn it down on your side.
I think that's
Which
really
is the desktop
That's really a
input.
difficulty.
Okay.
with it.
Anyways, he says, great. Well, I've already drafted up a letter, so I was just hoping you'd say yes. So I'm gonna go give it to the judge, and I guess I'll see you there.
All right.
Great. Well, let's do this. And he runs off.
Sent you my list.
Thank you. Without further ado,
All right.
let's
I
head
guess I'm
to
doing this.
the upper city into the high hall. The High Hall is a enormous building covered with walls that is the center of legal matters within the... What?
It's a big house with lots and lots of rooms.
Please
A
don't.
big
Please don't do this to me.
Lots of food.
Please don't do
Big
this.
yard where we can play football!
Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Do you know what
I
this
made
is,
Spencer
Spencer?
think we were in a cult yesterday because I said, and Captain Crunch is waving farewell. She knows it. She knows
Of course I do. Do you know how
big
Hey,
one
finds
finds
you.
you? May this song remind you that they don't serve breakfast in hell. Hey, kind of fitting.
Yeah,
Remember Reliant K?
of course I do.
You guys are at the High Hall. The High Hall is this large. It's this large building, upper city. Where a lot of legal matters take place. A lot of people who work, magistrates, lawyers, people who work for the city itself and upkeep the laws, do all of their business here. For all of you who have played Baldur's Gate 3, at the very end of the campaign, where literally the Netherbrain stem is the destroyed version of the High Hall, in case you wanted to know that. But I also have an art reference from Mike Schlee. Yeah, Mike Schlee. I'm gonna check this out.
Good music choice.
Thank you. Emma, is that working?
that means.
Is that the High Hall? Well, can you go to it?
No. That's some guy.
Oh, it's Philaster Fisk, isn't it?
Can
you go to the
He's
High
the High Hall.
Thank you.
He is the Hall.
Yeah, we
This is the High Hall.
We just in him.
Yeah.
This is art from Mike Schlee, who made it for one of the supplement adventure for Baldur's Gate. But it's a cutaway. I'll send it to you guys right now because I have it on this computer. Just so you guys get an idea of kind of where you are, where this is taking place. Put it into our Descent chat on Discord. You like this? Like this, Colton?
What, the
Like
music?
this music?
Yeah. Dude, it's
Okay.
like half the fun of the game.
So
Music's so good.
if you guys see, there's walls surrounding it there, and in the center is that cutaway where that's where this trial is going to take place. And it's a pretty standard-looking courtroom for a fantasy world. And this is, you guys make your way past the gate. There are fists and watch guards pretty much everywhere. They are stationed at different points, and you guys feel a little bit. You know what? You don't feel this. Instead, Fletch leans over and she says, "Glad we didn't have their job." Gate guard duty.
I think I'd rather have gate guard duty.
Really? This is way more exciting.
I don't want to talk in front of all these people.
Ollie's like, I gotta agree with you, guys. I feel like I don't need to be here.
Yeah, you saw some stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't like being compelled to tell the truth about things.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, it makes things easier, doesn't it? If we're telling the truth.
I mean, I'm all about telling the truth, but I don't want to be forced to do something. It's terrible. Feels weird and icky.
Kirk's like, well, I like the Van Tempest feeling icky. I'm glad Emmerich won't be able to weasel a lie out into the court.
Yeah. And as long as you're saying the truth, the spell doesn't really feel like it has any effect on you. You almost forget that it's there.
Fletch says, do you have experience with it?
Zone of Truth? I've never casted it myself, but
All right. Not that I have anything to hide.
what do you want to know about it, Fletch?
Nothing. I was just curious if there is maybe a way to weasel out of it.
Yeah, I mean,
With
These guys are
words,
tricky.
you avoid
yeah,
non-answers.
non-answers.
Okay. That's annoying.
You can also resist the spell, but I assume they'll just cast it again until you
Harlan
fail.
turns around and he says, yes. Anyways, you guys make your way into the High Hall and head inside, and a bunch of people are here. You guys see the Van Tampers are also here. They are currently chained and guarded by a couple of other Fist members, and Thalamra is currently sitting at a table where she is brought in with the defense lawyer, who is Shilsal Hulholland, who is a Kelshite woman. She has lots of jewelry on her. She's kind of got like a pantsuit thing going on like you do, but she looks pretty extravagant. Her hair is done up. It's got almost like sparkles in it at the same time. There's some like illusory magic on her as well that is causing it to almost like sheen. And then kind of scuffling in is Anfer Riverman, who kind of walks up next to you and he just says, "Hey, we're over there. Judge
Alright.
approved it. This is
Wonderful.
crazy." Never really happened before. Are you ready?
The good part about loopholes, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I'll start showing you my case, all the evidence. We get it underway.
That's a euphemism.
Yeah, I think that's important.
What's a euphemism?
What?
You should just see Cadman's face right now.
Didn't that show you my case? You're calling me
You're not seeing Cadman's angry eyebrows.
I'd make an angry eyebrows like fucking Riverman. Yeah, he walks by and he pats you on the back. That's all he does. He just goes and he walks off.
But he's very small. Mm-hmm. But I mean, you're
Well,
also
you're
very
similar.
small.
Similar, yeah. You make your way over to the prosecution side, and this is the part where the trial is going to start, and we're going to the judge makes his way in. He's a dwarf by the name of Thalgrim Shattershield, as he introduces himself, and the trial begins. So here's how this is going to go down.
Can I wave at Morlock before that happens?
Yeah, you look over at Morlock,
Let's go.
and he looks over at you, and he kind of nods. He's cuffed, so he can't really but he nods and he looks over at you, and then I think Amric notices, and he just sneers at him. Thirstwell laughs. He's like, because they're all they're seated next to each other. And just to re-describe, Morlock is huge. He's this giant guy, burned down the side of his face. And then Thirstwell is this tiny little scraggly little dude. And then Anfer is right in the middle between the two of them. He's not as tall as Morlock, but not as small as Thirstwell. Yeah, average. And he just has that really curly mustache and the goatee and kind of long, swoopy black hair. It's strange that they're siblings, but they all have different dads. So.
It reminds me of how they'll say the kitty printers running out, where one cat is a solid color and then they slowly become less and less colored.
Yeah.
He's super big, and then it just they get smaller.
He's
and smaller.
the youngest.
He's the youngest.
Amric's the middle, and Thirstwell's the oldest.
Thirstwell's the oldest.
Thirstwell's the oldest.
That's backwards.
Yeah.
Is that not what you have?
No.
Not in my brain.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's what it is.
Not my front notes.
I don't know why you would.
Thirstwell's in his 40s.
Oh, I thought he was
Thirstwell's
I thought he was 26, but gross.
Yeah. No, he's in his early 40s. Thalamra's in her 60s. Amric is in his 30s, and Mortlock is in his late 20s.
Oh,
we can't.
I think I've assumed that
jail.
Thalamra and
Give him the fist.
Thirstwell were back about 20 years.
You know what? I think Mortlock is actually early 30s, Amric's late 30s, and Thirstwell's early 40s.
That's crazy.
Give him the fist.
Yeah, they are all aged about 10 years older than I thought they were.
Yeah, they're a little older.
it's hard being alive.
Anyways,
Mama boys.
you guys learn this because you're looking over the case notes, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. He's 45?
You aged well.
I don't know if he Thirstwell aged well at all. The Lamra kind of did.
Thirstwell looks like he hasn't left his room in 20 years.
The Lamra keeps her back just to everybody. She's not looking anybody in the eye. She's very at work with her lawyer, figuring out what they need to do. So here's this is now Jacob's going to explain the mechanics of what we're going to do today. So we are going to there's going to be a multi-step process to this where we'll do opening statements. We'll provide evidence is provided, and then the prosecution's going to go first with their evidence and witnesses, and they're going to do direct examination, and then the defense gets to cross-examine, and then the defense gets to also do their direct examination, and the prosecution gets to cross-examine. Then there will also be closing statements, but that will be at the very end over the course of these 3 days that the trial is going to take place. I think in game you guys don't know how long the trial is going to take place, but out of game it's going to take place over the course of 3 days. So there will be chances in this trial segment for skill rolls. You guys will also be called to the stand likely as witnesses, where you will give certain testimonies and answer questions. Here's how the verdict is going to work. The jury has a singular verdict score, which begins at 6. There are 12 jury members, so it's kind of the idea of them being convinced, each one of them. And it starts right in the middle. So 6 of them think that she's guilty, and 6 of them think they're not guilty. You guys don't know that, though. This is out-of-game stuff. Each successful skill roll that the prosecution rolls increases the score by 1, and each successful roll from the defense decreases its score by 1. What the defense is trying to get close to 0, and the prosecution is trying to get close to 12. Whoever the majority is, so if the score is 7, then the prosecution, she's found not guilty. She's found guilty. And if it's below 6, then she's found not guilty. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. The DC is also going to change based on what the verdict score is. So for the prosecution, it's 10 plus whatever the score is. And the DC for defense is equal to 22 minus the score. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's the math is the same in my head. Which means right now, to successfully to gain a point, the DC is 16. Here's the thing. I will not tell you if your rolls are successful or not. I will also keep the score a secret because you do not know whether or not the jury is swayed or not. So that's the whole thing to this, is you guys will be making skill rolls as witnesses, you will be making skill rolls as a part of the prosecution, I will have NPCs be making skill rolls, and it will change in the background, and then by the end of the 3 days, that's the jury will decide.
Okay.
Yes.
What about people who are like court watching the jury, like trying to insight check to see if they've moved?
I don't hate that.
Okay.
You could definitely... here, let's do this. How about at the end of each day, you can make an insight check to try to figure out what side they're on, and depending on how well the roll is how much you'll learn.
No, that's perfect.
Cool. I like that. So you can kind of get an idea of where you're at. Cool. All right.
Know if what we're doing is working or not.
Exactly.
That's good.
So the trial begins, and I have to play Phoenix Wright music. I'm sorry, I'm legally obligated to do it. Anyways.
Can I see that contract?
Yeah. We can get you out of it if you want.
It's with Capcom. I can't.
One second. Jacob, I'm messaging you the contract right now.
Okay. Okay. You sending it to me right now?
Which one of these?
Yeah.
Just fucking
God damn. Just setting up.
Do you have any questions?
How you doing?
That's a good question.
I'm not going to answer that.
Wow, he's already a lawyer.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's too many non-answers from you today.
Wow.
We have to be rules lawyers today.
Yeah.
Let me put
I
on my
signed it.
glasses.
Colin sent me a message that said, what? Was that you or Emma?
It was me.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
Okay.
Emma. He said, Jacob is legally obligated to play Phoenix Wright music during trial scenes from Capcom, and I signed it, Jacob.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Wow,
Okay.
that does sound legally binding.
Yeah.
That sounds completely legit.
Opening statements happen. I do not have a whole opening statement prepared for this. Sorry, I'm not built like Jack. All right, but
No one is.
Basically, prosecution goes first. Anfer steps up and he says, "If you don't mind." All right.
It's your truth.
He gets up and he begins
His case.
the opening statements, and he's effectively addresses the jury, and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have someone who has taken their abuse of power within Baldur's Gate and gone to the most extreme with it. The evidence that you'll see here today and the days leading up through this trial is going to be, frankly, disgusting and horrific. What the Lamra Van Thamper, the defendant, has done here in this city to claim power and claim her dominance over her very people is nothing more than sickening. And I hope that you can come to see that. We have witnesses after witnesses, people who've been affected by what she's done here. And my team will be able to show you without a reasonable doubt, beyond a reasonable doubt, that she is guilty." And he sits down. When the Shilsal Holland stands up and she says, "Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, through the evidence that we provide today, you will be witness to a scheme of lies and betrayal. Lamra Van Thamper is not only attempting to live out the rest of her days in a city that continuously tries to bring her down, but her sons have tried everything to enact vengeance, to take the power that she so graciously gave to them and use it for their own gains, to steal her wealth, her influence, to enact a horrific scheme to take over the city. There are many victims in today's case, but by the end of it, you will know that the Lamra Van Thamper is one of them." She sits down, and trial begins. The prosecution provides their evidence, which they do. It's been admitted into the court, and some of that evidence is, which you know about, Anastasia, is the contract for Mortlock's assassination. The other one that he has is the journal. The journal that has all of the dealings that she made with the devils, along with the golden treasure hoard, and where it came from and where it went. Which is kind of the only real hard evidence that you have besides witness testimonies, which in Dungeons & Dragons and in Baldur's Gate can go really far because of Zone of Truth. So there's a little deviations normally from a typical court case. This is a fantasy world and it's my game, so...
What?
So anyways, if somebody speaks something under Zone of Truth, it's taken pretty hardcore. That's
the
pretty
gold,
substantial evidence.
The gold treasure hoard.
Depending on what it is.
What was that something you guys found in our villa?
It was in the bathhouse. So in the bathhouse was found a bunch of gold and treasure. That was
It was taken from the people of Elturel, wasn't it?
No, that was what Thales
Tiamat.
had.
Yeah.
You guys found out through the journal. You've linked this together, and so has Anfa Riverman, which is that she made a deal with a devil who was able to get her gold from Tiamat's hoard in Avernus. Mm-hmm. Which is also why court in Baldur's Gate is insane, because it's like, Tiamat. Tiamat admitted to the court. Can we call Tiamat as a witness? No. But
she's in jail.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So, the prosecution can begin the direct examination.
Do they have someone doing one of those drawings in the court?
The drawings? Yeah, somebody's doing a drawing. There's somebody drawing Thalamra. The court drawing.
Yeah.
There's also a stenographer, but they're like the what are they called? The fucking the Mentats in Dune.
Oh.
They're just casting a spell, and they're just in the corner, just retaining everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even shorthand. It's just they're
They're
remembering every
using
word
magic
written.
to remember all of it.
Yeah, keen mind. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just as a keen mind.
Oh,
No,
that's why we
2024.
couldn't take.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
After 30 days,
stenographer has it.
Yeah.
Deleted.
Anfer looks to you, Anastasia, and says, "Who do we want to call first?" Mortlock's a good one, but we can really call up anybody. Also, this court's going to be a little loosey-goosey. That's how I want to do it. It's gonna be fun.
Loosey-goosey?
Loosey-goosey. Goosey.
Loose goose?
No, I think you're right, because one of the initial assertions was that the sons are trying to take from her. Mortlock, we have the contract. We know that it's the other way around.
It's true. All right.
We can sway them pretty quickly.
Okay.
If we prove that one of the first things they said was a lie.
All right. Prosecution calls Mortlock Van Thamper to the stand. And he's brought up and he sits down. The bailiff steps forward, who, Cadman, you recognize, is a cleric of Tyr.
Oh,
She bears a...
It's Morlock's turn.
She is also a Kalashite woman. She is a cleric of Tyr. Her name is Shaza, and she steps forward and she casts Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
And Mortlock willingly fails, so he sits down and is ready for questioning. Anfer walks up and he says, "Mortlock, you're." I'm slowly getting a New Jersey accent. I don't know why. Mortlock, you. I think a lot of other things happen first. He kind of describes who he is. He describes his relationship to his mother, all of that, and then he asks him, "What did your mother tell you? What were your orders from her?" And he says, "Thalamra, my mother, gave me direct orders on where to place barrels filled with demonic ichor. She equipped me with cultists of the Dead 3. She told me exactly when to attack and where to attack, and we received no compensation for the work."
Damn.
That's a union issue.
Yeah.
Amric rolls his eyes.
His issues with payment.
Anastasia, what do you want to ask him?
I think she would say, there was something that she tried to give you in return for your work. It's a knife in the back. Kind of opening up to let him tell that story.
He says, Yes. Yeah. If I can begin from the beginning there. I was, in the final push to, try to take over the city where I need to find my character voice, where she wanted to, attempt to snuff out the Flaming Fist with these barrels of demon ichor. The dead 3 cultists were given orders to kill me. One of their leaders was a chosen of Baal. And if it weren't for you and the other fellow Flaming Fist who arrived, I would be dead. And then Anfer says, wouldn't be the only time you've been dead, right? And he says, I could go on and on. Yes, there was another time my life was threatened. If not for all of you, a devil would have struck me down in the very sea tower of Baldur's Gate, where my life was hunted for me. And then he says, the contract you have in front of you, can you read it? And he says, yes. And he does so. He says, it's a very long and lengthy contract, but at the end of it effectively says, like, for the death of Morlock Van Thamper, and this is my mother's signature.
And then I think Anastasia would like kind of speak up at the end of that and go, it's very clear that after Mortlock was in the Flaming Fist's cells, that the future attempts on his life was simply a way to keep this truth from escaping.
I don't think he really responds to that. He just kind of like nods. He says, yes, I agree. Anfer turns to you, and he kind of goes back to the desk, and he says, we need more doubt on him. More doubt on Thalamra. I think, yeah, all that happened. But I don't know, maybe we could dredge up something from his childhood.
His childhood?
I don't know.
The pipes.
The pipes?
Of the sewer.
What do you think?
That's ridiculous. I guess. Sorry, the peanut gallery is talking.
Hey, shut up back there.
This is really important though, guys. The pipes.
The pipes is not important. Do a flip.
What does... Okay, this might be a Colton issue. What the fuck are the pipes?
The pipes are the pipes it's the pipe of the sewers that his mom took away when he was a kid and then stuck in her poison chest.
Yeah. So he could never get it back. Which is, there's like a little bit of abuse there.
I don't really know if that's what they're after, but that's the only thing I think we have.
Anfer's... You inform Anfer of this?
Yeah.
Young
He says,
abuse?
that's not that great. But maybe it might cause him to open up if we bring up something. Why don't you take it?
He said for me to take it?
Yeah, you take it. Fuck.
You got it.
You talk to him more than I am.
Yeah. He's not exactly a talkative fellow.
It's fun.
And unfortunately, this goes back even further, right? It's almost as if she was breeding you for that moment of unrelentlessly working for her, walked into place by things such as taking away items that were special to you, even when you were younger, like the pipes of the sewers.
Thalamra goes... The defense lawyer, she stands up, she says, objection, relevancy, and he says, no, this, and the judge overrules it, and he says, maybe not the pipes, but I recall memories of childhood.
Good for him. Good for him.
The fucking music change.
My mother would task me with cleaning the stables, scrubbing the floors or the latrines. I wasn't clean enough to be allowed in the kitchens. When it wasn't to her standards, or, maybe as kids do, I didn't adhere to her orders. I was rewarded with her knuckles in my gut. I remember days where I felt the happiest was when she went for my face. That hurt a lot less, and I got to have time to myself after she was finished with me. One night, the horse stable caught fire. I was supposed to move the hay and tools. I tried to save them, but the flames were too hot. My mother found me outside. I pleaded and apologized. Mother, I'm sorry. It's too hot. The horses are going to burn. She kept her gaze with the stable. I'll never forget that. She just kept her gaze with the stable without even looking down at me and said, free them. Their lives are worth more than yours. As you can see, the horses lived.
And does he kind of pause there, gives room? As you can see, that's proof that she sees her sons as nothing more than tools for her attempts at overtaking our city.
The defense begins their cross-examination, in which they... so let's all roll a skill roll. So go ahead, and you and Anfer will both roll a... I'll actually have Mortlock roll a persuasion, and then you can roll whatever you want to roll.
You're saying that the pipes were a great
Investigation.
lead-in to that.
He's like, yeah, I guess we'll talk about the...
I'll do investigation.
Okay.
26.
26. Okay. The defense begins their cross-examination, where they effectively attempt to gather the legitimacy of most of his stories, where he doesn't give too very many answers, and he tries to stay away from the idea of like Thalamra, like him just hating her for no reason. Like that's kind of the angle they try to get. So the defense is going to make a roll, and then we're going to move.
I love that they're like, "Are you sure that's true, bitch? I'm in a zone of truth."
Yeah. Okay. Then you guys can call one more witness, you get two more, and then we'll do two more, and then we'll go to the next day. So, 2 more witnesses.
Okay.
So we could get another one of them, or we could get one of your squad.
I think one of the squad's a better idea now.
Okay.
I was trying to think of who.
Which one of them was in the thick of it?
The most?
Which one of them had eyewitness accounts?
Sahar would be the right one.
Okay. The prosecution calls Sahar, just Sahar, to the stand.
Wait, what is your last name?
You know, I don't think it's a good time for us to discuss that.
Okay.
You make your way up, and
Find out someday.
Oh, her full name is Sahar. Just Sahar.
Just Sahar.
Sahar.
It's in the criminal system that way.
Yeah. Riverman begins his examination, and he says, "What? Yeah. Do you want to go? Go for it. Go for it."
I think he would say.
No,
I think
please,
she would
please.
say, "I know where I'm taking this."
Hey, I won't get in your way.
How long ago would they have met with? Would Thalamra have been trying to talk to the Lords 3 or whatever the fuck, and we did the whole thing, the Council of 4.
How long has she been trying to talk to
and there was the 2 chariots, and all of them turned into devils. And Sahar has eyewitnesses that saw that happen.
Oh yeah. That was Spencer.
When we were trying to heist her shield.
We were trying to take the shield, and then the battalion of watch guards transformed into devils.
Yep.
That was. Let's see.
Not so
5 days ago.
5 days ago.
Okay.
Okay. I think I know. And she was trying to meet with the Lords, right? Like the
Parliament of Peers.
The Parliament of Peers. That's right.
She went to the Parliament of Peers to file to get the bill passed to dismantle the Flaming
And
Fist.
we were in Upper City.
And the Parliament went, no.
And we were in Upper City, right?
Yes.
And
No, Worms Crossing.
We were in Worms Crossing, and that was what actually got Liara Porter released. Okay. Perfect. I think she would start with not even a 10-day ago. In Worms Crossing, there was a attack of sorts. Devils that were beset upon us while we were going about our daily business. One of our squad, which Sahar can attest to, has the ability to sniff out those types of beings, and we were investigating the fact that we had gotten wind of them being part of Thalamra's inner circle of guards. Would you mind telling us about those devils that we encountered and the other people that's also seen? Anastasia, just so you know, because I think you would know Anastasia. Anastasia is trying to steer the conversation away from the shield, which is why she's because she's not under the zone. You are. So she was like, we were going about our business and then happened to see devils and they transformed. Isn't that right? They transformed? Like she's trying to give you an in to not be like, we were trying to steal her shield and we...
Because did see members of her guard transform into devils, and we did our best to mitigate the damage that was happening in our streets and keep the civilians safe.
Anfer steps up and he's just like, and he points his finger and he says, Sahara, if you could, to the people in this room, could you properly tell me which member in this room was at that attack, a civilian that survived that incident?
Oh yes, of course. And
you
she's
look
gonna...
across, and you look around, and I was gonna make you roll, but you don't have to. You look around, and you notice one of the civilians that is here as a witness. You point them out, and
like,
he says that is correct.
I went through their window.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you introduce yourself? And he stands up, and he says, "Let me find it."
I'm sorry, Cadman. You're gonna be up there at some point.
He says,
Cadman's like,
Yeah.
my name is Hia Alpenskar. I was saved and then the defense like, objection! This is not a witness. And the judge is like, sustained. Sit down. And he's like, okay.
No, but he did witness the demons.
The judge
The
says,
devils.
if you'd like to call the witness if you would like to call forth that witness, you can. And then they can answer their questions while on the stand.
Would that be our third call?
If you wanted to. Yes. But, Sahar, roll a... What do you want to roll? You want to roll persuasion? You want to roll deception? You can't roll deception.
I'd like to lie.
Do you want to
Truthfully?
roll perception because you're like describing the events of what happened?
The freaking defense lawyer hitting me with the... from Phoenix, right? I need to get Anastasia a whip. She can do the Frederica von Rice. Like the...
Yeah, on day 2, a dude with a laser mask walks in with coffee. Fucking Godot is here.
Godot.
Yeah. Sorry, what do you want to roll?
I'll roll perception.
Cool.
18.
Cool. Is there anything else you want to question, Sahar?
I'm trying to run through... It's got so many things. So many things. The contract with the devils, those were found in Thalamra's house, right?
Yes.
All right. I think she would say, I myself was not present for this. I was on a different mission at the time. But Sahara, you are also one of the higher ranking Flaming Fist on duty when we went to find Thalamra at her own abode, and while on the hunt for evidence to confirm our belief that she was perpetrating these acts, came across the contracts themselves that she had struck with the devils.
I actually wasn't the one who found the contracts, but I did find the key that allowed us to open the diary that showed. And it was, I think, around her neck.
Anfer does his things like, would you be able to recognize that?
Yes.
And he holds it up and he says, is this the locket?
Yes.
And it is. It is.
Yeah, I assume as much.
Go ahead and make another roll if you want.
I
Pick
mean,
a different skill, though.
No.
You can't use perception again.
But perception's so good.
I know.
Okay.
Gotta differentiate here, though.
Well, I'm gonna assume it's not acrobatics or athletics, or insights. So they're all like flat rolls.
Well,
pretty much.
all right.
Ooh,
Charisma roll.
Okay. Charisma roll. It is 19.
Hey.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. That ends your guys' go.
Cool.
Cross-examination happens. And Shilsal Holholland steps up, and Sahar, she basically starts to ask you and says, Sahar, you're familiar with a real Zariel.
Yes, I dated her.
And another formidable guild member known as Nine Fingers Keen.
I think everyone here knows who Nine Fingers Keen is. Are you asking if I had dinner with them recently? No.
You have involvement with them.
I mean, my youth.
But they would be able to recognize you.
Of
They know
course.
who you are.
Yeah. But to be fair, so does most of the lower city.
She kind of smiles and she says, "You interesting bedfellows you create with the joining the Flaming Fist."
Just trying to do my part for Baldur's Gate.
This isn't a way to absolve any sort of crimes you may have committed in the past. Perhaps under the guild?
So I'm here to better my family and my my city.
Cool. Go ahead and make another roll. It's a flat D20 roll.
We love this, Rex.
Yeah.
We're going to see if they keep...
There's coin, right?
That's a good dice. That's
Oh,
a good
good,
dice.
good.
We'll
You
keep
have 2
it.
coins if you need them.
Yeah. Double coin.
Double.
Yeah, unless this is medicine or sleight of hand or stealth or survival, they're all zeros.
I would take a stealth roll
Yeah.
because you're trying to be evasive?
Okay. Plus 5 to that.
Okay, what is
That's
it?
23.
23.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do they
Okay.
try to push her more?
Yes, there's going to be a second. Because you guys did 2. I'm going to try to get 2 rolls out of it as well, basically.
Yeah.
Moving away from the guild, she begins another line of questioning with your... when you were in the Valley of Fangteeth.
Yeah.
You were gone for about a month, where, you heroically saved the entire city. But... you basically was trying to bring up as like a conflict of interest that you perhaps are not in the same state of mind as any other Flaming Fist because you spent so much time out in the wilds fighting gnolls that pure retribution might be on your mind, which could... She's basically trying to make it sound like you're insane. You don't know what
Objection.
you're talking about. Yep.
Objection.
Oh, you want to throw out an objection? What do you want to...
The state of our... The state of Sahar's being does not change the fact that she is currently speaking in front of a zone of truth. The past actions does not predicate that anyone's testimony be stricken from the record. Otherwise, why are we questioning any of the Lamra's
Okay.
sons?
Okay. So with that objection, do you want to... What kind of response do you get? I think the judge is like,
Yeah.
all right, sustained, you still need to answer.
Yeah, that's valid.
Sustained, answer the question.
Sustained,
What the fuck,
no more
Judge?
questions. Answer the first part.
Damn it.
I think unless you've been out and faced what we faced, it would be hard to understand the weight of it and the terror of it. I won't say that I'm someone who rests easy at night now because of it. But I know where my allegiance lies. And I'm not jumping at shadows. There are devils in our streets. And I didn't make that up.
It's hard ass. Roll with advantage.
Yay!
The advantage from you doing that thing. But what you said was also awesome.
No,
so.
yay! Yay!
Advantage +5?
Plus 0.
It's okay.
No, it's fine, guys. It's an 18.
18. Okay. That begins the cross-examination. You guys get one more witness. And Sahara, you don't have to be on the
she goes,
stand anymore.
look, just for the record, she's an ex.
Witness is dismissed!
I just
Man,
remembered
look at little halfling guy.
Demolition's little yellow cardigan. I love it so much.
I think this line is working. I think we bring up that civilian.
I agree. Okay. The prosecution calls forth fucking whatever his name was.
Flint Bent Whizzlekin.
Yeah. Where are you? Here, Alpenskar. He makes his way up. He
Hilpa?
accepts the zone of truth. He sits down, and Anfer says, "Can you?" He just basically asks like an recounting of events, what you saw, and he describes what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you guys saw. He saw the devils transform. He was feared for his life, and he was saved by the Flaming Fist. Specifically the 4 of you and some other people. So I'm gonna have Anfer make a roll, and
I
then you
think
can do your.
I think I already know what Anastasia's going
You
to
want
say
to roll
too.
her?
I don't even think she's going to ask another question to him.
Okay.
All that she's going to say. Well, actually,
Chicken
does he
chicken?
comment that we're the ones that saved him,
No,
specifically Sahar? Awesome. I think Anastasia would say, though I have no more questions for you, it's obvious that this witness's testimony, a man who was not present at the Valley of Fanged Teeth, has done nothing but bolster Sahar's testimony itself.
Mic drop.
The jury goes, oh! Yeah, go ahead and make a roll. What are you doing? Eating a corn dog?
No, a rotisserie chicken.
Whoa! You fucking slammed that corn
Yeah, it
dog!
was a 1. I'm not taking a 1.
I give my little.
I'll take a 9. I'll take a 9 though.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay.
I didn't mean to throw it, honestly.
Do you want a leg?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I feed it to my little rat.
Oh, you give it the fucking chicken leg. I'll choke.
Okay. The defense begins their cross-examination, where they attempt to gather, once again, they're kind of going for the same thing again, the validity of this guy's story. What
Validity
he
of
tries
this
to
guy's
gather is that the Flaming Fist caused this. Or, sorry, what she tries to gather out of him is that the Flaming Fist caused this to happen. They were instigators. It may have happened, yes, but they were trying to instigate this from happening, and it caused peril. And she basically starts being like, were you panicked? Were you scared? All of that stuff. Awesome. The Flaming Fist were there. They did save you, right? But if they weren't there, it's very likely that the business would have continued as usual, wrong as it was, you know? That's her argument, basically.
That's such an insane argument.
Yeah.
If they weren't there, those guys would have
Those devils would
transformed.
have just
Yeah.
been in our street still, the pit
Yeah.
fiend.
Right?
That's whack.
That's such an insane argument.
I think the jury is also kind of like, all right. Anyways, that ends that. And then
Break the wishbone?
the defense's direct examination, your cross-examination happens, which we're only gonna bring to 2 witnesses and an attempt of like 1 roll each, just so we don't take forever doing this. So they call forth Amric Van Thamper.
Oh, yeah, of course they did, motherfuckers.
Amric makes his way up.
Do you say 1 question each?
No, just a roll. It can be summarized as a number of questions, or you can describe it as one. I don't mind. It's just there's only 1 roll involved. So the first one is Amric is called up and they ask him who he is and what he does. He says and how you were involved with all of this, and he says, "My task as treasurer of the Van Thamper." Oh, hang on. He's called up, and the Zone of Truth is cast, and then the bailiff grabs his hand and says, "He's not forfeiting his right." And the judge turns and says, "You will not be able to testify unless you forfeit your right to the spell." "Fine. Sorry, I was confused." Cast it again. She gives a thumbs up. He sits down. And then he says,
Fine, sorry, I was confused.
"My task as treasurer of the Van Thamper estate is to ensure we have steady income. Maintaining the sewers is difficult work. I grant loans to the citizens of Baldur's Gate." And effectively, what they are trying to do, what the defense is attempting to do with their examination, is Amric is basically the entire reason why Van Thamper even has money to begin with, and he is making it for purely his own benefit. But Thalamra never sees any of it, and he primarily uses it to further his own gains. And that's what they're going to make their roll with. Cadman whispers to Anastasia. And that ends there, so you guys can do your cross-examination.
I think that's going to be what the cross-examination is going to be. Is
Okay.
just like, it's going to be a simple question, which is, are those loans meant to be paid back in money or in souls? You've made deals with devils yourself, and you've
Before
cost.
he interrupts you and he says, I'm sorry, Judge, I'm having a hard time getting answers from and being questioned by this Flaming Fist who assaulted my people. There was an onslaught. I had to defend myself. This onslaught of Flaming Fist who attacked my employees and slew them without even asking a question. A dragon appeared and slaughtered one of my longest employees. This is very difficult. And Judge says, "Get over it." And he goes, "I'm sorry."
You know what?
Please continue.
I apologize, Amric. Surely my companion will ask you the questions, then ask him about the souls.
Got it. You selling souls? I'm just kidding. He doesn't say that.
No, please. That's exactly what I want him to do.
He says effectively that, and Amric's line of defense is, no, I do not deal in deliberating souls. I have only worked through money, our treasury. I have a booklet where I've written it all down. It should probably be admitted into the evidence. It's very good business. We have a lot of people. A lot of people get lots of money from me and my family. A lot of people have benefited from the Van Thampers, but never have I heard of a soul being taken. I wouldn't even know what to do with a soul. Frankly, I wouldn't know what to do with a soul.
Never seen a soul.
I was gonna say I could feel that coming.
So you're gonna make your roll. You're gonna have disadvantage because Amric's kind of being a little shit. He's trying to pit this against you. He's attempting to.
Bro has definitely made deals with souls though before. I'm trying to figure out how he's evading
in particular,
this. He's under zone of truth.
If I flip the coin, how does that work on a disadvantage roll?
On a disadvantage, you re-roll one of them.
This is a 14. I'm going to get it up there. 12. It's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. That concludes that. The second witness that the defense calls to the stand is Thirstwell.
Oh, yeah. He'll do great.
Thirstwell makes his way up, and he says, I am Thalamra Van Thamper's son, accountant and bookkeeper. My mother has made me draft 5 different contracts to 5 different fiends. 3 to... And then they stop him, and he says, that's enough. And she says, that's enough. You
Don't even ask him that.
Bo was just telling the truth.
and he stares, and he just stares down Thalamra. And she just, and she also stares by him down, and she says, she also tries to get into this, like what Thirstwell does and what his accounts of what everything that he does within under under his mother's watch, which is managing every single piece of paper that goes through to her. And there's questioning of like, you could have forged these documents, and he's like, I didn't, but they're like, but you could have. There's things you had a hand in the ability to forge these documents. And what?
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
In the zone of truth, he's saying he didn't do it.
There are ways to omit the truth without directly lying. So that's their case that they give to
We're not really to tell the truth.
Yeah.
And also still lie.
Yeah.
What's your examination?
I think...
And she's also like, that's enough. This witness can be freed from the stand.
Cross-examination.
The judge says, no, we still have to conduct a cross-examination.
I think...
She's like, fuck. She's like,
I think
and
it
her and
would...
Thalamra are arguing. They're like...
They thought he was going to be on their side. I think that the cross-examination would be something of just like righting the wrong of trying to get that I didn't to mean, oh sure, maybe you didn't. Where she would say like any of the documents you gave to your mother, did you ever give them to anyone else with the express order to forge them? Basically just being like, oh sure, you didn't, but you also didn't give them to someone and tell them to do it, right? Like basically just trying to dot all the I's and cross all the T's to absolve those attempts at like rerouting.
Okay, yeah, sure. I think Anfer hears that and he's like, it's a good strategy. It's a good strategy. I think he was willing to give information.
Have him give the information.
True. You know what?
I feel
You're
like that's
right.
a stronger lead.
Thirstwell, before you were stopped by the defense, you mentioned there were 5 contracts and 5 fiends your mother made you.
Objection, relevance. Overruled. Fuck.
They say objection, relevance, and Anastasia looks and goes, devils?
Objection, hearsay. Overruled. He says,
objection, hearsay.
as I was saying, I am Thalamra Van Thamper's son, accountant and bookkeeper. My mother has made me draft 5 different contracts to 5 different fiends. 3 to an Ozaluth, 1 to an Orthon, and 1 to the Archduke of Avernus, Zariel, Lord of the First.
I'm just taking notes.
I am no longer in possession of these contracts, but I drafted them. I wrote them with my own hands.
Are they the contracts?
Thalamra says, that's a lie. Anfer's like, objection, you're not a witness.
Are those contracts the ones that happen to be in this is a genuine question.
It's in front of him, and he says, "Yes, I drafted this contract to slay my brother. A terrible thing." And Morlock goes,
Oh.
He didn't lie. He's like, I don't want to do
He's
it.
like, I had a club.
Yeah.
Mom.
I mean,
How does he
I
feel
don't-
about Amric? Ask.
I was gonna say, oh, and you can confirm that both of your brothers have also committed activities under the order of your mother.
There we go. Not Morlock. No.
"Yes, we would be severely punished would we not act under my mother's orders. She tasked me with a slew of imps who were to act as our eyes and ears through the city. I spied on members of the guild, the Parliament of Peers, the Flaming Fist, the Watch, or whatever she needed of me that week. She rarely informed me of her plans, mostly due to her distrust of me and Mortlock. She typically confided with Amric in those regards." And Amric goes,
I don't think there's anything.
"My mother also instructed me that I attempt to use these imps to assassinate various targets. These targets included Mortlock Van Thamper, Ril Zariel, Philaster Fisk, and Rhea Mantlemore."
Surprised wasn't a joke still.
Please continue. I
have
don't
nothing more
need
to say.
Okay, I have nothing more to add.
Everybody's just kind of taken aback. You can roll, you have advantage.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
I like that he restarted.
26?
He was like, I wrote out a monologue.
Yeah.
Let me.
Takes his
Bro wrote his
paper,
manifesto.
Yeah.
folds it up, and walks back down. What did you roll?
26.
26. And that is going to be the end of day one. So I realized that took a little longer than normal.
Uh-huh.
So we're just going to make it 2 days.
That's fine.
Cool. Great.
That
So
took
it you know what? You guys are doing so well.
Yeah, I think
Want to roll an
Anna,
insight check?
I would love to
jury?
roll an insight.
Go
Yes,
for it.
I
If
think-
anybody else
please.
wants to roll an insight check on the jury, you
Oh.
can.
I think
You know me,
Anastasia.
insight.
I think Anastasia would lean down
You guys put it in front
to.
of there.
I think Anastasia would lean down to our buddy.
Chicken.
Cool.
Don't worry, you guys are coming up tomorrow. Would lean down to our buddy
don't have to.
and would be like,
Call another
and would be
faceless
like,
Like-
jobber.
he'd be like, I didn't think that he would be that useful. I honestly thought that he would be more willing to hide information.
Me too. I didn't expect that. Maybe we've got something here.
Hey guys, there's an imp in here.
Oh.
I don't know if it's Mortlock's or
Is the bailiff still here?
Yeah, the bailiff's here.
Wonderful.
The judge then is like, "All right, trial recess. We'll pick this up tomorrow," and they take all of the prisoners away.
I'm going to kind of walk over to the bailiff,
Mhm.
and I think she would say, not to alarm you, she's very hushed breath.
Yeah, she looks over at you.
One of my associates, fellow Flaming Fist, said that he detected an imp here. We might want to have detection magic available for tomorrow.
It will be done.
I'm going to incite that.
Okay.
Just to be sure that I'm not getting weird about this. 15.
She takes her job very seriously.
Wonderful.
I rolled a 21 on the jury.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you the score, but it is.
Wait.
They are definitely in the favor
No, it's
of
24.
24.
Tell me the score now.
yeah, tell me this.
24? Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
no, I
Christ.
The whole
17
jury
to
is
7.
looking at Van Thamper and going,
Yeah, you are starting. The jury seems to be much more aligned with the prosecution. You think they're not all swayed,
No.
but you think that they it is definitely on their side. I think what you gather is you think that the prosecution made a good case,
Yeah.
but what it was more was the defense's
Made it
ability to
terrible.
not pull anything.
Yeah.
And it was more because there were points where they were making points where they didn't succeed, like the roll basically.
Yeah.
But because the defense failed so terribly, like they're still more in the majority.
The
of
defense is
the
floundering.
prosecution. Yes, unfortunately. So
Okay.
that ends day one.
unfortunately. No.
We have an interim period here. The prisoners are taken away, and Mortlock is like,
Bye.
and he heads out, and you guys no longer in the high.
Can I make eye contact with Amric and just pull out one of his daggers and then put it back?
Jesus. You get that to witness.
So yeah, probably not in court. I probably
Okay.
took all your weapons, but
I am the weapon.
That's fair.
you know what? Hidden weapon, you had it. He's like, bailiff, and he's taken out. All right.
Are you too comfortable going up tomorrow?
Oh.
What are you gonna
By the way,
ask?
this is out of, you guys are
Yeah.
no longer in the high hall, you're no longer in the courtroom, you're outside, you're in the upper city. That's where I'm setting the scene. You're with the rest of the squad as well.
Okay.
Sorry, ask your question.
I don't know how well it'll go over if it's revealed I also have deals with devils, but multiple
We might be able to
Or-
spin that.
devils and demon. I don't know how it works. Also, there was this. You know that guy on that horse.
Yeah.
He showed up outside my house yesterday and basically told me that the end is near. Ding ding ding.
I'm sorry. He came to your house, knocked on the door, and doomsayed.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
You doing
I'm sorry
okay?
for that.
Fletch is like, holy shit.
I just thought you guys should know. I was gonna bring it up before, but then
Do you
we
put
got
some extras too?
probably. Yeah, I should probably
Arlen says,
talk to someone.
who?
Oh, you weren't there, sir. Do you
Harmon's buddy.
Who was there?
Harmon, when we fought him the first time,
Yeah.
he wasn't doing super hot. Then he called upon his I don't know, ally.
Legions of Hell. And
Yeah. Summoned a bunch of demons or devils, sorry, and also what was his name?
It starts with an A.
Oh, it's actually an O.
Oh,
It's Olanthius.
Olanthius.
Oh.
It's like
It's hard to say.
he's on a horse. Very very off-putting, very scary.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if, to some degree, the contract for the Lamb are trying to get the city to her, in some way, like voids itself or defaults to the city falling under control of
Someone else.
Zariel anyway. So maybe if we potentially put the Lamb in a position where she can no longer fulfill the contract, it becomes void.
Zariel will
and
just
do it anyway.
That's
No, well,
something-
that can't be true.
That's
says
something.
Arlen. He says that
Well, it could.
That's something. That's a bridge we'll have to cross when we get there.
that's the nature of the contract, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, it doesn't mean everyone has to know the nature, the true nature of it all.
from what I understand, a contract, if it's ever voided, there are ways that they would clauses that it could fall to someone else,
She's found guilty. She won't be able to have her power. She'll have no
and so
influence
that
over
her
the city.
power could fall to Zariel.
But typically, it's in every place for a soul if she's not dead, which we're not going to. Do you have the death penalty here?
You asking Arlen?
Yeah.
He goes, yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Do
probably.
we have the death penalty?
Yeah.
It
Is
doesn't
that-
have the death penalty.
I think with
Look, where I'm
Unfortunately, Forgotten
from,
Realms applies a lot of death penalties.
where I'm from, sometimes that wasn't a thing.
You know what?
Well, maybe you think
Death
you
Realm
did
probably
things
won it, but
different
it wouldn't
500
capture
years
your
ago.
brain
Here
for,
we
yeah.
for a fucking millennia.
turn you into an
Yeah,
ant and let you roam.
That's a problem.
Cruel and
because
unusual punishment was
Yeah.
not something they
typically,
Fletch is like, yeah,
Van Thamper
public flogging.
There it is.
That's one of them.
Well, okay. My point is that Van Thamper would be held to complete the contract to the best of her ability until her death. If she hasn't completed it until her death, then it's when it's likely to default. I don't know how we get her in a jail cell without them just chopping her
says-
head
I mean,
off.
we have her contract, right?
No.
You don't have a
It's not
contract.
in that.
No.
It wasn't in the
No.
stack.
That was a list of records for her own keeping of like who have I given a contract to, but
Yeah.
the contracts themselves are not even held by
And
her.
the
They're
dog-
held by the devil.
And the only reason we
Zariel
know
has
that,
the contract.
and the only reason we know that's because one of her sons said it, and then that was backed up by
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thavia saying it.
The only one we have is the one from the Ozaluth, right? Because I took it off of him.
You have that one, and then you also have no, from the Orthon. You have that one, which was more like a fucking hit.
Yeah.
What it was. But yes, he was the one that she made the contract to, so he had it. But then also the other one that you have is Thavius's, which
Yes.
is in the Infernal Puzzle box.
Yeah. Which we shouldn't talk about. I don't know if that's obvious, but we shouldn't say that.
Yeah, we should not mention that.
If that gets out,
Yeah, I
if more
don't.
people are ready to hear about it, it could be.
I'm not
chaos.
on the stand tomorrow. I've done my time.
Arlen looks at you, Anastasia, and he says, "You did really good today.
Thank you.
I don't. I want to hope that with the end of this, that we don't even have to see an invasion of Halderscape. If it's possible for you to convict her of this."
It should be. Conveniently. Disputes. We were all so powerful back then. that if disputes came to blows, it would destroy cities. So we dealt with it in conversation. This is very familiar to me. I am going to call both of you tomorrow, because if I don't, they might, and then we can't guide the conversation.
Okay. Fair.
All right.
I'm gonna get two chickens this time. That was a really long day.
I was gonna say I can bring a chicken tomorrow.
Okay.
That was really good.
Okay.
Costco?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the gill. I need two
Immolation
chickens.
also walks out, and she was like, "That was awesome."
Yeah, it was great.
Suddenly everyone looks like an idiot.
Yeah.
Could you imagine a fucking court in the Icewind Dale?
Just like burn them.
Yeah.
You were judge, jury, and executioner.
Executioner.
That's not
Freaking Punisher over here.
Punisher ol'-
I pull Anastasia aside.
What'd you say?
I pull Anastasia aside, away from the group.
Okay.
She
Be like, I know you did a great job out there today, but you should know the jury's stacked against you still.
Everything's always been stacked against us.
Yeah, I'm just saying you gotta dig hard tomorrow.
I think now the reality is we need to keep them from trying to make any headway. It's why I want to bring up Caius and Cadman. If we can control the narrative and not let them try to reveal any of their secrets, then
Yeah, I agree. You just
there's ways to spin it.
keep on your toes tomorrow.
You guys spend the rest of your day doing, whatever, and eventually head to sleep.
Oh, whatever. Oh, Cadman's whatever.
You spend your day doing Cadman?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I sent you my list of items.
Oh, okay. Cadman's in.
Bondage!
Whoa! Strawberries.
Very active wound closure, necklace of adaptation, and slippers of spider climbing.
Yep. I don't necessarily want all three of them. I'm just hoping to get prices.
Okay, well, give me 5 minutes to find those prices, and then we'll kind of get to the next thing.
Perfect.
I have items too, but you can just look at on my break.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. There is a break. We can just go to the next day.
Okay. It is the next day, so long rest or whatever. I don't know. You wake up early in the morning, Anastasia. Anford told you, he's like, hey, let's go together. Meet me at my house. And he gives you his address.
Okay.
So you wake up
I
early.
imagine they're probably... Honestly, I'll spend the 10 gold to get that room again for me and Cadman. I don't care.
You guys spend the night? That's nice.
no, they've got the Jesus time.
Oh.
You did what?
I'm just joking.
What did you say?
I know that you cut the cheese.
Shut up!
There's a block of cheese there.
Oh, it's the block. Nibble on it.
The block card. Oh, she went to sleep so soundly.
That's why I didn't sleep all day in the courtroom.
After sleeping for 24 hours, I slept for another
She
24.
went to sleep so long.
Oh,
Just fucking Skyrim.
Depression.
That's holy
but when you wake up, the cheese is gone.
I think
When you wake up, there's a notification in the top corner. It just says cheese added. Like,
I think that if Anastasia, just to throw a little moment in there, I think if Anastasia has to go early, she would probably wake up, sneak out without, or like kind of sneak out of the bed without waking up Cadman, and then as she leaves, she would kind of like pat her on the side and then give her just a little kiss on the forehead, and be like, "See you in court."
Don't get killed.
Sahar
I'll be
is...
fine.
I'm sorry. I don't want to break this.
Nope, you're fine. Do your thing. That's all that I had.
Sahar's tracked down the other attorney. Like, his attorney partner. Anastasia's attorney
oh,
partner.
Anford?
I think
Yeah.
what the
Oh,
other
No.
Can't
The
next
next
for
morning
me.
or the day before?
Before they go into trial.
In the morning?
Yeah, in the morning. Before Anastasia's there.
Oh my god. That's
Okay.
like 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get to his house at 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have some tea.
You have tea?
I have,
Okay.
cinnamon rolls. I knock on the door.
Knock on the door. No response. No response.
Oh, no.
Shit.
No response.
I open the door.
You open the door. You find him in a bloody pool in the middle of the in the middle of the living room. He slowly sits his head up and he
Healing hands.
and he
Healing
starts
hands.
to heal some of his wounds and he says, "They're after the evidence. They're after the evidence.
What evidence?
You have to go now. Get the squad. Go now."
Okay. I can't just leave you here. She grabs him too.
He's like, "I'm not fully healed. I'm not like you." And he falls onto the ground and he's like, You have to go now. They're going to destroy the evidence we have.
Okay, I guess. Good
The
luck.
address is.
Yeah. I will go to that address.
And
love
I think
blue.
I
If-
wonder up
as,
as this is.
Yeah, as many people as I can find in between then. I'm like,
Wow, it's so convenient.
Oh,
All four
here,
of you are
great.
there.
Oh,
I have to get to Costco early before all the chicken's gone. I'm outside. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I went to visit our attorney friend, and he was dying in a pool of blood.
oh, that's terrible.
They're going to destroy the evidence. We
You know
gotta
what?
go.
Let's get over there.
What are you handing
Kirk
me?
and
The address.
Arlen are also
Oh.
here. And
Let's go.
You guys are near. It's actually near the sea tower.
Yeah.
As this happens,
perfect.
and you're all kind of running through the street. Eventually, Kirk catches up with you. He's like, "What are you guys doing?" And you catch him up. And he's like, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
And eventually, Arlen also finds you. And he doesn't even ask. He just starts moving with you.
Yeah.
And he says, and eventually, you guys arrive to this point where you see this building in the middle of the streets here. And he looks over and he says, "What's going on?"
I went to go visit our attorney friend this morning to give some friendly advice, and he was dying in a pool of blood.
Fuck.
Yeah. He said that they were trying to destroy the evidence and gave me the address.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah.
And he points down at this building.
It's burning.
Looking a little bit, it's on fire. Looking a little bit like this. And you see standing just outside the front door.
I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh.
Where'd this come from?
Emma, can we see this?
Can I also get a Kinson's whenever you're in?
Who am I?
There are two flaming fists
Oh.
at the door. And he says,
Zod. I'm sorry. I was thinking about Billy.
never mind. He doesn't say anything. You see two flaming fists.
Oh.
Kinson's?
Wait, we see
Kinsense?
two flaming.
Nothing.
Do they look familiar?
Roll
Are
perception.
they standing guard?
Plus even is 22.
22.
Yeah.
You only know their last names.
Sure.
You know, the one on the left, his last name is Fernseeker, and the other is not that. It's Fernseeker and Greyfist.
Fist, Grey Fist?
Fist, Greyfist.
That's
And they are both Fist. They're
Yeah.
like they're privates.
Fist, Grey Fist.
There will never be one game. We are saying Fist in private, so whatever. Anyways,
Fist, Grey Fist.
so you make your way up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fist.
Go ahead and put your minis down.
Sure.
Here. Kirk, and also Arlen, feel free to put them wherever you
Oh,
want.
damn. Can I level these fucking streets next time?
You want to level the streets?
Yeah.
You just fucking nuke it. Okay. You make your way over and you see them, and they look at you. They are obviously nervous.
Namely, who has come by here?
Yes, ma'am. No one.
Okay.
No one, ma'am.
Inciting.
You
that
can't lie to
shit.
me.
Insight.
Yeah, it's 11.
They're nervous. Roll intimidation.
8.
He says, "We aren't, ma'am."
Okay.
Or
Then I
sir.
guess-
This is the army. We all say sir, I guess.
Stand aside, I guess.
All right.
I'm going
What?
to enter the door.
Can't allow anyone in.
Yes, you can.
I have direct orders.
From?
You and Arlen at the same time say "from" like, at the same time, and is it Commander Lyra Porter?
Show it. Produce it.
It was, and he looks at the other one. He says, "It was verbal instructions."
Stand aside.
We'll take our chances.
Well, roll intimidation again. You also roll.
I guess
intimidation.
she'll. I would like to give advantage if I could.
Yes.
And I will add to it by just saying we'll take our chances with
The
you
other
telling
one.
the truth. But I don't believe you right now.
What'd you get?
3.
No.
Advantage and a reroll?
Okay, so I have to take the reroll, right?
Oh, yeah.
With advantage, you just pick one of the ones that
Two
you.
reroll.
Then
Two
it'd be
reroll.
9.
One more.
What is so funny?
What is your bonus to?
Plus 0.
The two of them look at each other, and they kind of give this look, and the other one just he kind of like gives like a knowing nod, like
Yeah.
she's kind of soft. She's nice. And they say, "Sorry, we have direct orders."
Oh, forget it. Is there a window in
Walking
here?
through the door.
Is there
You
a
start
window?
walking through the
Yeah,
door.
absolutely.
This is when they give it. They're like, and they don't stop.
Yeah. She's like, I totally stand aside. I'm just going in the door.
Yeah. Kirk is kind of from behind, kind of seeing what's going on. Arlen kind of follows next to you as he
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of looks at
following
them,
right
being
behind
like,
that.
"You're not going to stop us, right?" As you guys make your way in, and as you open the door, you look inside into this warehouse of evidence where you see like 6 thugs who are all currently grabbing papers, and they look and see the door open, and they see you, and they're like, "Fuck, run!"
You're under
Everybody roll
arrest.
initiative.
I have a question. I gave my bow to Racket yesterday. Did I get it back?
Yeah,
or-
you get it back.
Okay.
It's +1.
+1. Oh,
Yep.
for free.
But she had to take away Kirk's +1 armor.
I should have seen about the items before now.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry.
realize we were
That's
getting
not
into the
good.
combat.
Go ahead and you can have the parry act at least. Just have that, because I know you're gonna want that one.
Then I think, to addendum what would have happened in the morning, it would have been a little kiss on Cadman's forehead, and then putting the periapt around her neck.
I fucking woke up like this, and the cheese were like, I'm choking.
That's why the periapt's there.
What the fuck's the fucking unseen servant's name again?
Joffrey.
And
It's
then,
Jeffrey.
and then,
Jeffrey, help me!
I'm stuck.
and then I think she would just whisper. She would just be like, "This will keep you safe." And it is a periaptive wound closure. It does require attunement.
Okay, very quickly to all of you.
Yes.
We got Sahar right here. Who's behind Arlen?
Anastasia.
Anastasia. You want to be next or behind?
Next is fine.
Okay. Who's behind that?
Sure.
That's because I said that's behind that. Is Kirk in the back and Caius here next to Anastasia? Or next to Cadman?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
there's a new one.
There is a new one. It's really nice.
When you're ready, I want to describe a few things for you guys.
Sure.
Okay, so everything in here that you see is actually there. There is another door here. And Colton, you asked if there's a window. There is one right here, but it is closed.
Perfect.
If you see that right here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Did everybody roll initiative?
Yes.
It did.
Cool. Let's get into that real quick.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
D&D Beyond, please don't
You
shit
know
the
the
bed.
issue I had forever ago?
Hold on.
Who's trying to come in the house?
Is it Jack?
Is it Jack?
Why is Jack here?
Oh,
Hello, everybody. We're being invaded.
Someone's... No, I shouldn't say that loud.
It's Jack.
Yeah. Let him in.
Hey, it's fucking Ollie?
It's Jack!
Hey.
We were so frightened.
Is Ollie here?
Look at what he's. Oh my God! It's Ollie. He's here.
That's
Holy
the most,
shit!
Hello.
today core thing I've ever seen.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Hello. I just brought
Hello.
Hello. I just brought some pastries for my friends.
Oh,
That's
hell
all.
yeah.
Oh,
I also
thank you,
brought
Jack.
We're friends?
butter croissant and potatoes from RC.
Thank
So.
you.
Yeah.
Thank
Her
you so
breakfast
much.
tomorrow is going to
She
be so wonderful.
loves Tato.
She does.
I
She
heated those
loves
ones up that you
potatoes.
gave her the other day, and she was
Hell
like,
yeah.
"Mhm."
Anyways,
Thank
let's go
Thank
from
you.
there.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thanks,
you.
man.
No problem.
Appreciate you. Ollie is not here, actually.
No.
Chew.
Kirk.
Damn.
Sorry.
Arlen.
Okay.
We almost had an opportunity to have a reprise for 5 minutes.
Goodbye. I'll never be the same without you.
Oh,
Hey, Jacob.
that's
Lord.
a crazy thing to tell somebody.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah?
I would like to quick shift one of my spells.
Okay.
I'm going to be swapping out magic.
I'm ready.
I'm swapping out magic missile for suggestion.
You got it. Oh, that's smart.
Chicken, I'm switching out my 5-person kill streak for a tactical nuke, right?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
It's gonna.
For
It's
for
a
tactical
Call of
nuke.
Duty
For a
reference.
tactical nuke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm take out the drone.
How did you
just
know
for
I was
that.
playing Call of Duty music just now?
And
Oh, were you?
Wait, are you
Actually,
actually?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm preparing Spiritual Guardian.
Okay.
I can't find my damn initiative cards from my NPCs.
Dude,
Aw.
the build slider on Hero Forge is so funny.
This is my
You
favorite
just
thing,
go-
right? Yeah.
wanna-
I was
do you
trying.
wanna
I'm
give me a
having a
stack
scene, and I
and I
look
can
over. I'm
look
like, whoops.
Look, I'm working on
It's
an
not a very
updated
big stack,
Anastasia
okay?
mini,
I hand
Hell
this
yeah.
to you.
Oh.
and I have to do the height and to do all of that right. I have
I need
to.
Ollie and, I need
Nah, for sure.
Ollie and Kirk.
Okay, none of them
Oh,
are
shit.
this.
Well, this one.
Ew.
Ew.
Babe, can I have another stack, please?
Well, definitely these two.
Yeah, those two. Those will be very helpful. Jacob, give me another stack. It's Dawn in here.
Says a whole
And
mixture.
Quintilius.
Yeah, it's a hodgepodge.
Anastasia.
Take your pills.
Stick is in here.
I can't fucking find him. Well, if you find him, cool. Okay. Arlen rolled a 3. Caius, what'd you
That's
roll?
my meme?
Caius got a 22.
22. Jesus, dude. What's your initiative bonus? Is +4. You rolled an 18.
I did.
Well, I'm not gonna laugh.
Oh, good.
I hate you. Hey, Dracula. Sorry I'm late. I feel incredibly lightheaded. It's okay. I have a high-pitched ringing in my ears. OMG. Haha, Jonathan. Gas leak. Cause it's the. You were banging my daughter,
Yes.
but it's gas leak.
Yeah. For you.
Oh, that's really funny, Spencer.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what? You get a +1.
This one.
That was really funny. I didn't laugh, but I'll give you pity point.
A pit.
It was funny. It was funny.
Take it back.
I mean, a hilarity point.
There it
A
is.
super funny point. That was a good one.
Thin ice, Budz. Thin ice.
Yeah.
Kevin?
It's slowly breaking.
2.
And then I'm going to have a question
You were
for
supposed
Spencer.
to be funny. You just have yours are always crazy. Yours are just an image. It's just a fucking. It's a blind mouse from Shrek. What is he doing?
Just thought you liked that.
That's. It's funny to turn it over and see that.
Just is blind.
I didn't look at it. Sorry.
14.
Alright.
It's just an image.
Who? It's Pedro Pascal that's standing next to her normally, isn't it? Because that was like an
Yeah.
SNL thing.
Yeah.
It's Sabrina Carpenter standing next to Nosferatu. That's pretty
Bounce
good.
on it.
That's it. What do you roll?
14.
14?
14.
You have 15.
Thank you.
Zuzu? Anastasia.
Dirty 20.
It's gonna stay dirty 20. It's gonna stay dirty 20. It's
Asbin 20?
You should
gonna stay Asmon 20.
see what Colton's doing right now.
No. You gotta go. You can't just you can't take a 10-minute
Come on.
break.
He's rebooting right now. Do you see it?
Say it. Come on.
He's like, I've got to get
It's
to
the
my
most
mind
awful
palace.
picture of J.D. Vance, where he looks like this,
Ew.
Yeah.
and it says,
Brother, ew.
"This post is 100% fact-checked by true McPatriots."
Yeah.
It's
And
got the
there is
McDonald's
a
font.
there is a Big Mac behind him.
It's the reboot Jacob
know,
that
21.
should count, okay?
He's 21. He's 21. Reboot!
Reboot Jacob needs to start counting.
All right, members, if I laugh at yours, I'll give everybody a +1.
Ooh. A treat for us?
Me remembers embarrassing situation from years ago. Me, and it's the Connect 4 board game.
Yeah.
But instead it says Connect Fork. And it's a little boy putting a fork into a socket.
Oh no!
That's pretty crazy. Okay.
You should see what a toaster will do.
Spencer, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you for trying.
Where'd they go?
I don't know. They're
I ate
fucking
them
gone.
I found one.
Oh, I got 2 of them that are not the ones we need.
Caius, you first.
Do you think there might
Anastasia,
be
you're on deck.
my copy? Because I got some weird shit in there for some
Stole- you
reason.
stole them.
You should go through them and,
Thank you.
and throw away the ones you don't need.
Can you? Never mind.
What direction did we come from? Just like, did we walk this way?
Yeah.
So I'm unaware there's a door.
No, you're aware of it.
Okay.
You guys saw the area as you made your way in. You're aware of the windows and doors.
I'm going to send my good pal Remington
Okay.
over that way.
Oh my god.
He's
Okay.
going to
Well,
fly.
you have a mini form, right?
I do. He's going to.
Oh Jesus, the camera's way off center though.
Ew.
Emma, can you help me with this? You ready?
One of these tape measures is mine. They borrowed it yesterday.
Oh, no, for sure.
Can you zoom in?
No, I think it's. I took the tape off mine. so that I,
Oh, you know what?
That
That's how I
one.
know. That's how I know which one mine is too. 'Cause
oh, I also wrote this one is Spencer's.
So I also took. I think you probably did that because you saw me also take the tape off of one.
I don't know.
That explains why mine didn't have tape on it.
It's mine.
Lock them all.
Where are you sending him? On the
They're
on
all
the pole?
mine. Ew,
Yeah.
who did this? Fuck. I'm gonna start giving out HR reports for this. There's some awful. Oh, that's nice.
I don't think that the people who gave me that one during which like can do HR reports for anything.
Objection.
So Remington's gonna dash
Okay, so
there.
Remington, in his invisible weasel form,
Yeah, he's gonna go over
is
there.
scurrying around the building.
Yes. And then I'm going to
I think we should keep these though. These are useful.
Eldritch Blast
I'm gonna keep these.
Oh,
this guy.
Remember that slow zoom in was really funny. You're gonna Eldritch Blast that guy?
Yeah.
From where you're standing, you can do so, but if you roll a natural 1, you will hit maybe Sahara Arlen.
Okay.
That's fine.
That's worth it.
Going to use the tiny d20.
Yeah. Let's use these guys.
Oh, he's rolling forever. Okay. That is a. Where is Eldritch Blast? That is a 21
Hit.
to hit.
Hit.
Second bolt. It's a 19 to hit.
Uh-huh, that hits.
Alrighty.
I'm so sorry, Pepper. Can you... Never mind. I got it.
You can do whatever you want.
18
I'm
Plus
really
three
doing the most
is
unimportant
13.
thing ever.
plus 8.
I think I'm gonna do it.
It's a good.
21 damage.
So
What the hell is that? Oh, it's styrofoam.
Did you say styrofoam?
No?
Is it in here? Has it made its way into here?
It was inside the door.
Fuck, man. Fuck. Help.
It was.
It is super weird that Alabaster's in here.
Yeah.
It's
And pages
crazy.
are there too.
Crazy. Yeah.
Okay, they have numbers now. Just tell me which number you're attacking whenever you attack one. Thank you.
What number was the one?
Well, can you tell me? I don't remember. That's
back
why I put
up.
numbers on them.
Oh, okay. You
Is it
were
this one?
you were leaning over
Number
it. Okay, 1. Number 1 takes 21 cold and 2 levels of frostbite.
God damn.
But
21 cold.
because I have cold shock, he actually has 3 levels now because he would take 1, or when he takes the first one and he has none, he would take 2 instead, and then he takes an additional. so he has
bloodied.
3.
You blast him with an Eldritch Blast, and he is covered in
Right, that's
frost.
how cold shock works.
As he's hitting, he's like, ah!
Give me 1 second. I want to make sure. Yes, so he is slow.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Anastasia.
Who has the most of the evidence right now?
They all have a piece of evidence in their hand. They have witness testimonies. They have, you know what? How about the 2 guys in the back there? One of them has the contract, and the other one has the Thalamra's journal. So numbers 2 and 3.
Oh, and I would have moved.
Ew. Wow. A second Holly. I'm sure I needed that one. If I get any more, I will place it.
I think I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Forest Step on myself,
Okay.
which allows me to teleport up to 60 feet and put me right beside them.
That was like a year old.
That's
If you-
awesome.
Because
if you
those are
would,
from
please, while I'm
last
on this.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I think the mini's closer to you.
It probably is.
There you go.
These are all trash now.
Anastasia, you disappear,
think he
teleport.
kept them
And then when she
Close
lands
the
there,
game
she's just gonna
on
have a hand on
podcast.
both of their backs, and she's gonna say, "Unless you'd like to see the dragon we spoke about yesterday, I suggest you put that stuff down."
Hell yeah.
All right, roll. What do you want?
Intimidation.
You just want to intimidate? Is this your action?
If it needs to be,
Well, is this? Well, are you using a bonus action to teleport?
to bonus action teleport.
If you
so
want
it
to use
would
your
be my
action to do this, I'll. Well, they could be frightened.
Okay.
Roll intimidation. Gosh, if only there was like a thing you could do this in, like in Pathfinder
19?
2e. There's a whole fucking action you can
25.
take called demoralize, and it should be a thing in D&D.
25.
Okay, they are basically demoralized. They're frightened currently of you. They just have the fright condition basically. They're just
Okay.
like,
Yeah, but frightened and Pathfinder's a lot different.
I'm gonna be honest. She just like arms around them,
Cool.
and if they try to stab her, I have Change of the First Warlord. So
Cool. Well, they're frightened, so they probably won't. Guard number Grey Fist.
Great fit. Is he gonna pull a knife? What is he gonna do?
He says, "Stop! Fuck! This isn't worth it." And he, which is this one, Colton. If you could, for me, move him. He's gonna go here. That's 30 feet.
is he just bailing?
He's running.
He's like, never mind, I'm out.
And then he's gonna dash, and he's gonna go there. That's his turn. Sahara, it's your turn.
What's the other guy's name? Fern?
You know,
Fern.
Fern Seeker.
Fern Seeker, thank you.
Ferndenstein.
Fern Seeker.
Fern Seeker, if you know what's good for you, you'll sit your ass down. And then she's going to move 50 feet.
He's like, I ain't moving.
I'm
just past the
I'm
door.
gonna go to this guy. I have enough. I'm sure.
It's 10.
If you guys do want to try to cheat with measuring,
Oh, yeah, you
each
can get
big
there.
square is
Yeah.
20 feet.
You're trying to get here or to this guy?
Probably to that guy. Well, no, I lied.
This
I should
guy's
probably-
frozen to the ground.
Probably this guy.
There you go.
Those two. I'll just get between.
Like right between them?
Yeah.
You know what?
I do know. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm a fucking failure.
I'm gonna talk to you on break about upgrading my weapons, but I will.
Oh,
do that
yeah,
on
do
break.
you want to do that? Did
Yeah,
you have the gold
but
for it?
I do
You
because
can
I have
do
all
it.
that platinum.
Then, did you want to get the radiant
Yeah,
damage
on my unarmed,
on your fists?
and then also my daggers.
Oh, yeah, if you have the funds for it, for sure.
Yeah, that should be 1,200 for 6.
It's 1,200 for a d6 of radiant damage.
Oh, that's right. I'll just do that on my unarmed.
On both of them?
Yeah.
So you're going to spend 24?
No, on my fists.
Got it. Because yes.
Because
so
it's
1,200 on your fists.
Yes.
Yes. You can do that. Sorry, I was trying to split them into 2 weapons, and I was like, that's dumb.
I was like, wait, it's not. It's
For each dagger, it will have to be an additional
Oh,
one,
for
though.
sure. That would make sense.
That light post also fell over.
Oh.
Oh,
So sad.
there was an earthquake.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Called Mia. I'm gonna do this person right here.
You're going to do them?
Yep, I'm gonna do him.
What's that?
That's gonna hit. That's an 18 on the dice.
Yep. And I'm
Okay.
using the new stack blocks from 2024.
Okay, where did that dice go? I
These
need,
guys are toughs. A new stat block for just like characters that are basically just like muscle. You just cut yourself?
no, sorry.
Okay.
I have ranch down here, and I got ranch on me, and I'm like, hey, I just have ranch around. I
That's
can't wipe it on it.
amazing.
I'll just, and then I forget that I'm on camera, and everyone can see it. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys.
Did you still have ranch on?
No, I got rid of it.
Okay, I was
Colton's
gonna say I
like-
can grab.
Yep.
Rinse it off.
Oh my god.
Plus
Ew.
take
Ranch?
a dirty 20.
doesn't like
Ranch?
ranch?
Okay.
What number is that?
I think it's a 6,
Yes.
and they haven't been damaged
There's no
yet.
9, so it's definitely 6. No, that one has not been damaged.
No 9?
I will flurry of blows. So
There's a
that's gonna
10
be 3
on
more.
this one,
Go for it.
3 more. But let me do damage first on
Okay.
these 2, and then we'll talk. A D8 and a D6. Do you need the radiant and the whatever my fists are separate?
No, I don't. They have no resistances.
That's terrible. 16 plus 8. 24 points of damage.
He is bloody.
Okay.
He's bloody.
Then 3 more attacks. A 14, I assume doesn't hit.
It does hit, actually.
Oh, does a 13
Okay,
hit?
13 does hit.
And then a 15 will.
Okay. Definitely. While you're doing that and getting that to me, unless you have something grand you really want to do on your turn here.
Nope.
Anastasia, this guy
Yeah.
right here, who's frightened of you, has the journal. He turns around and runs to the door. Do you want to opportunity attack him?
Can it be a grapple?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just grapple. I'm gonna
How much
try.
damage?
Can I do? So I'm gonna do 30 points of damage to this person,
Okay.
and then I hit on the last one. Can I use this to hit that other person and stunning strike them?
Yes, you can.
It was a 15 to hit them.
Cool.
There's-
I mean, normally I don't ask, but
Yeah.
is this lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then this one is out. And then that last hit can go for this one.
Okay.
Slam into that guy.
22, by the way.
Okay. You slam into that guy as you just bring him to the ground, your fists radiating radiance.
Yeah.
And you turn around and then try to like sweep the other one.
11.
11 to hit,
No, it was a 15 to hit, but
and then 11 damage,
damage.
and then a maybe stun. Okay. A 14 on the save. It's con, right?
That actually might fail.
Oh.
Maybe. Stunning strike. It was that step of the way. That doesn't have any radiant. Nope. Stunning strike. DC 15. Fail.
Ooh.
Fail.
Stunned.
Stunned.
I think that's the first time.
Oh my god, that was stunning strike!
I don't know if it is, but it
I
feels
know,
like
it
it.
never fucking happens. I'm so sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Is that, which one is that? 6?
6, yeah, I think.
I'm sorry, were you attacking 6? Or
It's 5. That's just 5
Okay,
as
so
well.
4 took all that damage and you're stunning 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's fucking 6
6
o'clock. Do you guys want to take a
o'clock.
break, or do you want to finish this combat?
We can finish the combat.
Sure.
Pretty close.
I've taken 2
Okay.
focus points. I'm sorry, and did I use my healing hands ability for tracking purposes on the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's totally
You did,
fine.
you did.
I just want to make
He
sure.
would be dead if you didn't do that.
Okay,
so
no, good.
So he does survive.
He is alive.
Good.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did not die.
He didn't bleed to death
He
after
would
we
have
left.
died if you would have not have healed him.
Nothing.
I'm like, suffer.
Yeah. Okay. Then number 5 is grappled by you. I'm gonna move that guy back.
I am lucky, guys.
You do.
I keep forgetting.
You grab this one as he tries to run away from you, Anastasia. Then
I rolled a 22 on the grapple.
awesome, you grappled him.
Sweet.
And then because it's not a contested roll anymore, I don't think. It's like there's a DC to it,
Uh-huh,
the 2024, but
Yep.
he can't beat that. It's insane. So I have
So I think he tries to sneak away, and she just like tightens the grasp around his.
number 5 is next. He's gonna turn, and he's gonna try to bunce Caius. And then
Bunce?
the other one, that one would go, but it's stunned. She's stunned. That guy is going to take out his mace. He's going to attack you with it, guys. He gets a 21 to hit you.
That'll hit me.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
The what was the other guard's name?
Fernseeker.
Fernseeker. We all remember him and love him.
Yeah.
I especially.
Yeah.
Does not move. He says, "Okay, Cadman, it's your turn."
I don't kind of seem like y'all got this under control.
Yeah.
I might just go grab that guard.
I mean, we probably know where he lives.
Cadman. There's one right here that might try to walk
You're like
away.
grabbing one of them while you're saying this.
I guess we do know where that guy lives. Okay. Let me see.
Well, that's a.
Oh, relax.
Whoa, Kevin, you get in there.
Provoke.
Okay.
I guess technically provoke.
10,
New.
9.
Okay.
They just miss as you run by them.
I run up and I have to dash, so I use my action.
Okay.
And then I have quill barbs out.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Did this guy have an opportunity attack?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Because he's slowed. So
he
either
looked so unbelievably bad. Oh, what?
he's slowed because he has 3 levels of frostbite. So he can choose to take his reaction, but then I don't think he can do anything on his turn.
Then he doesn't do. He's stupid. He does it.
Okay.
Is that number 1? His turn is right now. He doesn't get it.
Okay.
That's. Well, what the?
Sorry,
fuck? No, maybe it's 1. I can't see. I thought it was 4, but maybe it's not. No, 4's over there, so
Yeah.
that's 1.
Okay. So, does he? Can he still make an attempt to get out of the frostbite?
So,
Or does he just
slow
lose it?
means that they have -2 to AC and can only use an action, bonus action, or reaction on their turns. They have multi-attack. The amount that they have
And then he has
is
to use an
reduced.
action to get out of it. So
An
he
action,
goofed.
yeah.
Then
I guess technically he could, right? Because he'd get it back on his turn.
athletics. 18.
It's a strength check.
18.
I think he'll probably break out of it, but that would be his turn.
Okay. This guy, Cadman,
Let me
you
check my DC.
dug next to this guy. He sees the door there. He's getting surrounded. I think he's going to take his chances and try to run past you. So he's going to attempt to get here. Do you want to opportunity attack him?
Do we know what that guy has?
He has the contract.
So both are important.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one has the Anastasia's currently grappling this one,
Okay.
who has the journal.
Then yes, I will do an attack with quill barbs.
Sounds good. And then 4 is
He's
done.
on the ground.
He's on the ground because of Sahar.
Nice.
Yeah. Stay
That's
down.
that's a 24.
24 hits.
His speed is 0. Or he's
He's
grappled.
getting more. Yeah. He, you grab him. The both of you have those 2 grappled. He doesn't do anything else on his turn. Then
Does anyone like hit them? Like damage? Are these like civilian? What the hell are they?
I damaged, but non-lethally.
I did 21 and he was.
Fine.
he
Okay.
was-
That's all you know.
I think,
Yeah, no,
he's
they-
bloodied, but he's
No, that's good because I don't think I can non-lethal the poison damage from cool barbs.
probably not.
I think I did a total like 50 to him to
Oh,
put him out.
then okay. I should make sure.
yeah, there's one that is bloodied. So they've got some hit points.
Good. More than
Kirk
8.
and Arlen roll really bad. Kirk is going to move in and help you, Caius. He's just going to be right here. He's going to make attacks on this
My
one.
hero.
And then I think Arlen is going to move in and try to take out that one. And while I make their attacks, Caius, you can go ahead and take a turn.
I'm gonna have Remington make it to the torch.
Stick 'em.
Yeah, he's gonna.
The guy next to you, Caius, if you could, after you're done moving Remington, Kirk takes his sword out and hits him with the blunt end and knocks him out. He's done. Just knock him over. Cool. Arlen gets to that guy. He doesn't smite him, but he does take his sword out and he just kind of slice into him, kind of brings him down. He's not down yet, though. Oh no, that's the one you hit. He's
Yes.
also down. So that one's also down as well. What was the number of the one that's next to you that Kirk just hit?
5.
Thank you. Okay, what does Remington do?
Can Remington try to take what he has?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It'll be another contest. I'll give him disadvantage because he's already kind of grappled.
Okay.
So have him roll an athletics check. And Anastasia, you are on
An
deck.
imp is not very strong.
No.
11.
11.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he succeeds. He has disadvantage. Sorry. He fails. That was a 3. Remington takes the which one? Did you go
I
for?
think it's the one with the contract.
Okay, so Remington has the contract.
Oh, good.
And then he goes, bye, bitch, and he leaves and goes to Levistus and betrays us.
That's cool.
Bye, bitch.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Nah, Master Caius.
Master Caius.
I've been
I've
waiting
seen
for
the
this
whole
moment.
time. I don't.
That would be crazy.
What a heel turn.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move up to this one that Sahara is stunned.
Oh,
and
perfect.
Try to knock him out.
Oh, yeah.
They're stunned until the end of your turn, right?
I believe.
Or the end of their turn. I don't remember what.
I
it
believe
is
it's the start of my turn, but I will double check.
now. Okay.
I'll just do a little bonk because I can't. You can't. You
Well, you might have
can't
advantage
do.
if they're stunned.
On the start of my next turn.
Advantage.
Yeah. It used to be to the end of my turn,
Mhm.
which was broken.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
I don't think I hit.
Okay.
I
What'd you
got
get?
a 9.
Yeah, 9 misses.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm not very good at
Anastasia.
melee.
Bonking.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one that I'm grappling, right?
Yes, you are grappling one. Cadman has the other grapple as well.
I mean, you could projectile like a beanbag or something.
Projectile a beanbag?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Yeah, that's true.
She just looks
That'll
at
be
him.
one of your new perks.
Yeah.
Projectile beanbag?
Beanbag
Wall of
wings.
tasers.
Yeah.
It's a
Good
thing.
lord.
Yeah. It's only tear gas. Relax.
Stop resisting.
Yes,
Yeah,
just stop resisting.
What do I want to use? Sorry, I'm looking at spells.
Any dogs in here?
You got any dogs in here?
Yeah. Are they
Oh,
free?
me.
Yeah. Are they free?
I think.
You don't want
You
to
have
be
your new
the.
cruel barbs that's made of rubber.
Don't.
Is it an action to take the item, or what would that be?
Yeah.
Okay.
But then you would have it, and he would have to spend his action to get it back.
And he is afraid of me.
He'll have disadvantage
To touch you.
Does he have disadvantage?
on fucking everything because he's scared of you.
What type of contest is it for me to take it from him?
Athletics.
Not great at that.
Well, it's their worst stat.
I mean, Remington has a 6 strength and he
Yeah, we'll
he
try
did
it.
it.
Why not?
Okay.
19 on the
6.
die.
You take the journal. It's a log book, not a journal. Okay, you have it.
It's a journal.
Oh.
Her-
And then
evil
I know what
misdeeds.
I know what she's going to do.
Okay.
And then she's gonna look at him, and she's gonna say, "I suggest you leave." I'm not casting suggestion. I
You're just
can't.
saying
Yeah.
He's like,
Get the fuck out
he
of
looks a
here.
little scared. He's probably gonna do it.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, he
The-
unveils his coat. He has 300 grenades.
The thing too is she
That's
probably
cool, actually.
she's probably taller than him because with this outfit she has heels and she's already 6'2", so she's like
Okay, Sar,
He deals at 5 a.m.
On
Oh,
cobbled
this one
What are
gets
streets.
you doing? You not learned?
this guy runs away.
Can't someone take
No.
it away from her?
No.
No.
I'm the only one that gets hurt when it's in her hand.
Your turn.
Your turn.
I will come over and punch this guy some more.
Okay.
This lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kais tries, fails. He goes,
21,
Hit.
29.
Hit. This would be Pathfinder crits.
That almost it's a 19 on the dice.
Wow.
It's fine.
You've already done some damage to her, so probably take her
And
out.
I'll yeah. Let's just see. Plus 14,
Alright.
and then 5 plus and another 11.
She's out.
No, perfect.
Right.
Take out the other one.
And then I guess that
And as you and Kirk kind of take one down at the same time, and he looks over at you and he goes, "Nice!"
it's great. And can I just, I don't know, grab the evidence?
Yeah. It's like various pieces of paper that they have on them. Yes. Witness statements.
Hand it to Caius.
Important legal documents.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
I don't think there's anyone else who's posing a threat at this moment. We clear over there, Anastasia, Cadman?
pretty much.
Sure.
Do you need assistance? You're good.
No, I think we're fine.
This guy
Right.
runs. He's like, "Ah." He goes.
I'm sorry.
He dashes to here. Cadman, that's an opportunity attack if you want.
I think I already did this turn.
Oh yeah, you're right. You did. Okay, then Cadman, it's your turn.
Oh. This guy not go? The guy in front of me?
No, because he goes after you. Yeah, that's and you reaction grabbed him.
Poor bastard. Okay.
Bonk.
The turn's kind of stacked against him. And Remy has taken the contract out of his hands, so
Yep.
basically he's all yours.
He's all yours.
Okay, then I'm going to use my action with core barbs then, and I need a dex saving throw equal to 15.
Okay. 1.
Okay, he's now grappled and also restrained.
Oh, that's awesome. You
So,
just wrap him up
I'll
in
just
the thing.
do that and then I'll leave him. Like, Anastasia, don't let this one leave, please.
I think at
Don't
that
let
point,
him leave.
Yeah, don't let him leave.
The one that just ran out.
No, the one I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna go get the one that just ran out. And then can you have me just walk over to him? I can't do anything, but I'll walk out and be like, can you stop?
He's like, "Ah, I thought I could go."
No, you're under arrest.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
shucks.
You guys are out of combat. He turns around and
Okay.
he
goes.
relents.
I'm like, good. I was gonna hurt you.
Oh,
I was gonna break your
I want
fucking
this-
legs.
I was paid to do this.
I know.
I don't even know what's going on.
If you talk, we'll pretty much not hurt you at all.
Oh. Oh, that's I know my rights.
Come on.
You
Good
bring
on
it back in.
Yeah.
And
Sit.
I bring in Fern Seeker too.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, you bring him in and he's
I quickly take off cool barbs if I can, because they'll
Yeah.
poison him if I
yeah,
do.
yeah. He's like, oh.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I think Anastasia kind of kneels in front of him and goes,
Yeah.
"Now, why would you be trying to steal this?"
To the one that's tied up on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He says, we were paid to do the job.
Where are you?
If you're gonna kill me, you should kill me.
Oh no, I'm not going to kill you.
Well, you're gonna have to, because our employer said we're dead if we give up anything or if we fail.
Oh.
Your employer. And who exactly?
I'll never tell you.
Look, either they're going to kill you or I am.
I'll have been a good mercenary then. And then the other guy says, Amric Van Damper. Can I go?
Yeah. No,
No, you
but-
can't.
Fuck! And the other guy's like, oh!
You won't
Why
die.
do you give this up?
I appreciate you so much, though. You'll be joining us in court today.
Yeah. We'll get you new lives in
Yeah, you'll be
some other town.
you'll be a prisoner. You'll do a couple years of community
Last
service.
year.
You'll be
Caius,
We'll
What?
put him in
I hope you don't
Luskin.
mind if he takes your place on the stand.
Oh, sure.
fine. I could eat chicken and slap all day. I had a whole date with a block
Arlen
of cheese.
goes over to
Manacles.
Greyfist and walks up to her
Grave-
towards him and like gets in
Fern
his face
Seeker.
and he says, "What did you do?" And he goes, Commander, I and he says,
Words.
"Come on, what happened? Say it." And he says, "It was. If you would have seen how much money it was, you would have done the same." And he like slams into the wall and he says, "You're a disgrace. Liara will hear about this." And he says, "Can I just resign?" And he says, "No, what you did was a crime,
Yeah.
fool." And he's like, "Oh no, oh no." He's like freaking out.
Where's Greyfist?
Greyfist ran off.
Oh, this is Greyfist.
Fern-
This is
Fern.
God.
Seeker.
Fern Seeker.
Fern Seeker.
Damn it.
He said, "I should have seeked ferns."
We have records of where everybody lives. We'll find him. You said-
seeking the damn birds.
You,
Mama told me to not seek them.
Amric?
Oh, you ask him?
Yeah.
He says, "No, it was just them. They
Who?
approached us. We were gonna let them in." And then
The mercenaries approached you.
yeah.
How much did they offer you?
He takes out a bag of 500 gold.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
That
He
is
says,
pretty
I could
hefty.
have set myself up. I could have left.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
do you have a family, Fern Seeker?
Yeah.
Maybe let them have the 500 and we put this guy in jail still.
The family?
Not to put the family in jail.
No, let the family have the 500 and
yeah,
put him
we
in
don't
jail.
have that. I mean, fuck Fern Seeker, but like his family didn't do nothing wrong.
Arlen kicks the gold back to him, and he just says, "Go."
We still have to arrest him.
Oh well, yeah, but
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they'll
Report.
get him.
Report to
Yeah.
the
Well,
sea
they'll get
tower.
him.
If the
Fern
500
Seeker, you go tell fucking.
And then Arlen
Greyfist,
steps.
the same thing.
He steps on his chest and then tears the patch off of him,
My man.
and he's like, "Ugh," and then he runs away.
I'm gonna go to our guy.
Grey
That,
spent the money.
I'm gonna go to our buddy that
Ate
spilled the
business
beans.
Right off.
And I think she's gonna say, "So Amaric is in jail. How exactly did he give you these orders?"
Probably an imp.
A freaky little thing.
Freaky little
He's a
thing.
freaky
Did it look a
little
little
guy.
bit like a small red monster?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Imps.
Does it look like a
We're gonna be good friends, you and I.
I don't think we will be. I think we're gonna be mortal enemies.
Oh, no, you guys are gonna do a few years in jail, and then you'll turn your life around, right?
Can we get something to eat on the way? I'm starving.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta stop at Costco.
Yeah, you want chicken?
All right. So we move to the next thing. You guys have yep. We're gonna go to the trial, which is gonna continue the next day. Luckily,
Costco first, though.
Yeah,
due
yeah.
to you
We had to feed them
saving
first.
you saved Anne for Riverman,
Okay.
and the trial will continue. Now you got even some more evidence. But that is where we're gonna go on break. We're gonna be
the
back
lawyer
in
is now a
a
witness.
what?
So the lawyer is now a
Yeah.
witness.
It's
The
what?
lawyer.
The lawyer is now a
The
witness.
lawyer is also now fully a witness. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I thought you said the lore. I was like, what?
The
Yeah,
lore.
the lore. I call
Gonna
the
come
DM the
in
stand.
He's gonna come in with like crutches. He's got a neck
Oh,
brace.
he's easy. I ham it up
Yeah.
so
He's like,
much.
don't heal me all the way.
Don't heal me.
All right, guys, we'll see you in about 15 minutes. Enjoy the art break.
I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told
Hey everybody, welcome back. I'm going to read out some really cool people who are our members and our patrons. So big shout out to Jay Quartz, Cage Corley, Aiden Bauman, Tech Guy, Gene Olive, Sir Galarak, Sarah Van Atta, Lord of All Frogs, It's Floods, Fjord Fiokus, Levi Brawley, Shark Enthusiast, Jack of Spades 101, Dan Bissell, really good at Factorio if you know what I mean, winky face, Ario 22, Corbin Your Mom, Jackie the Scatty, Captain Dadbod, Paula Rico, Sloan Running, 501 Ghost, Dave the Grand, Bigger Sadman, Leona Dawn, Ain, Disco Matter, Platinite, Drezzo Art, Bugs and Jars, Century, Corey Bouchong, Ben 5eva, M Ball, I didn't get gifted this time, Anime and Sleep, Maldor 95, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark Teeb, Dennis Persley, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Driftwood, Ellie, Dennis Ghetto Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Michael Badger, Anxiety Opossum, Desperately Need That Boss Hog, Epic, Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishin, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, The One Who Goons. I Am Curla249, Marvin the Marlin, Drink the Dirty Water, Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shiny LaBulge, Stellar Star Off-Brand, Forever Freya, Esif, Kate 12, Beaky Hats, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Her Drake, Matthias R., Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Courtney Cargo, Seclusive Chaos, Katara Laracy, Binary the Scrap Robot, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, Happy Wolf, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheatney, Kundi, One Pigeon Imp with a Broken Neck, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Owen Gava, Rism with the Tism, Binder Binate, Big Tony's Cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer, Duchess of Slods, Various Forms of Dormammu, Todd Howard Body Pillow, Crimson Priant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Vale Ridge, Brittany Anderson, The First Noel, X, Daedric Assassin X, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KP Guardsman, Jackamah Pinoroff, but with an Australian accent, Keila Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Rhett Avon, and EP Snorlax Blocks Your Way to, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, Pavi, Vox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Sorit, Bren the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Sister Schemo, Servative Zinch, Genjafet, Treeman, Severus, Pinor, Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, watch Castlevania Nocturne, it's so good. Alright. Yes, Danny, okay, Emma, thank you. Danny Dorito, Nerdy Seakeeper, Evan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek, thank you guys so much. Also, a big shout out to our patrons, including Cage Corley, Cowboy with a big iron on his hip, Gorbel Gunker, Andreas Nilsson, Santa Muerta gave me 2 hands, one to fist bump trans homies with, the other to send Nazis to meet her. Glink, Schmerich, Plainrug, and also hell yeah. Schmerich, Plainrug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarak. Shortstop really wishes he was writing more. Platinut, Paladin of D's. Kalant, LST, Soup, James the Destroyer of Tacos, Father of Dogs, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, Ryan, Reynolds, Rusty Turd Cutter spitting pilk boogers at Artemis, who forgot to put a funny name on her Patreon last week and doesn't know what to do now, oh dear. Trivial Slope, Joe Skimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, Gaming the Cyber Psychosis Away, Brittany Anderson, anyone recall the days when Josh Travis wasn't the last, like Pivot to Hood or Stibble's Left Nut? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Lego Builder 899, just excited to see more Descend, thank you. Noel, tired but proud to see a first music album they're a part of be released on Spotify. His Imperial Majesty Goob, Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sick Joy, Shista, Psy the Owl, Tree Man, bribing the fists to set Mortlock free. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold, a buy run got grandma. Bob said I made his name long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own reason. Reptilian Daedra, BB Bobby Bob, that's right, BB Bobby Bob, one more time, BB Bobby Bob, thank you, good night. Big Hoscape the Goat, Flaming Fist Dormammu, God's Favorite Narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alex Lulubottom, Shirk and Sean rewatching the Clone Wars with a friend who hasn't seen it, hell yeah. Ooh. Barden, but if my OCs are going to keep in my head, the bitch will start praying rent. Zach says the best D&D romance to start as jokes, you know. Would it be funny if, no, it would not, it would be hot as fuck, but also funny. Fancy Arthur, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pim to Hood, Mom Love, Pop Joy, Josh, Travis, thank you guys.
Josh, Travis.
So much. Good.
I looked over and saw that Coke sitting in the hallway, and I was like, that's really odd.
Something.
I was like, it must be Spencer's. Let me wait. And you came back and collected it. I was like, good.
I didn't want to take it into the bathroom with me, so I set it down.
Dude, I saw the little cookies thing fall out of my peripheral, and I freaked out because I thought it was the other thing that you brought in, and I thought it was open. And I was like, we're about ready to witness, like, pure pain.
The destruction of the carpet.
All right. It is the second day of the trial. You guys return back to the High Hall. and are in your spots, seated where you're supposed to be. And Anfer Riverman shows up looking beaten and bruised and bloodied.
Does he have crutches?
And he has crutches.
Hell yeah.
And he's got the neck brace, and he's just like, okay, Anastasia, are you ready for this?
Yeah, do you want me to take the lead today?
I kind of like having to put on a brave face, today. I think this is good for our case.
All right.
Okay. So, starts with us again. Prosecution going to go for their witnesses. Who are they going for?
Rotisserie chicken.
What's going on?
Rotisserie chicken.
Pudding.
Oh, pudding.
I think
From yesterday.
A little wafer.
We both forgot.
I forgot, but today I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
I think we're
I won't
going
forget
to
again.
open up today with the new friend that we just.
It's true. Yeah, there's a new witness that has been admitted into the case. The judge approved.
Wonderful. I'm calling to the stand that witness
That
because
guy- hey,
I would have gotten his name,
Cogdog.
but
His name is
Oh yeah, Kenson's again today,
same
please.
thing.
There's still one.
His name is Dilban Firemore.
no, it's not.
I tell you that telepathically through
Better
our
than
new
what I
item
thought.
we got
His
on
name is
break.
Dilban.
Hell yeah.
Calling Dilbin.
Dilban Fireborn is brought to the
Fireborn.
witness stand as he sits there prepared to give his testimony. What do you want to ask him? What's the angle?
The angle is that the prosecution is afraid. Do you want me to actually say a thing, or do you want me to just give you the
You can do
angle
whatever you
first?
want.
I think I'll just do angle so we kind of get a little faster through, especially
Sounds
because
good.
this is just like a random ass fuck. The angle is essentially to get him to admit to what happened today,
Okay.
and then spin that in a sense of the prosecution is clearly trying to obfuscate the truth. Sorry, the defense is clearly trying to obfuscate the truth that we're discovering actively in this courtroom. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for Emmerich, which the guy himself said Emmerich gave the order. There would have been no reason for Emmerich to do this.
Okay. He does give his testimony. He name dropped Amric. Go ahead and roll a check.
16.
Okay. He is called off from the stand. Oh well, the defense goes in for their cross examination.
Yeah.
And they question his reliability, his ability to his relationship to Amric. They bring up that he spoke to an imp, which could have been from anybody. The imp could have lied. The imp's not on the stand. They're basically just trying to deconstruct his testimony. What? The imp called to the stand?
No, I was wondering how funny that could be.
Okay. Okay. That witness is done. Anfer says, all right, so got another witness that we could potentially call up to the stand. A little
Okay.
unorthodox, but it might be what seals the case in today.
What are you thinking?
Well, I think we've got enough evidence. I think we've pretty much proven that the Lamra's no good. I don't think the jury is really convinced that her sons are working for her, especially considering that Amric's trying to cover his tracks here. Who knows if the jury actually believes that. But I think we need to play their hearts. I think we really need to show that the people have been suffering from all of them. And regardless of what kind of angle they try to push on this, they're all held responsible, Lamra included. I think we should. I think I've got something up my sleeve.
Okay. What is it?
All right. I would like to call Brim Kuman to the stand. And the judge kind of looks over and kind of like shakes his head. And he nods to the back of the room, and he watches a couple of clerics make their way in. And on a stretcher is a corpse that they bring into the... I stole this from Pepper, because I talked to Pepper about this. Cool. Pepper was like, this would be cool. And I was like, you're right.
I see where this is
A
going.
corpse comes to the stand in which the bailiff casts Speak with Dead on the corpse. And Anfer goes in, and he asks the corpse what killed them and what they saw. And the corpse, while not able to be under zone of truth because it's not a living creature, still kind of iffy on whether they're telling the truth or not. But regardless, the corpse, a victim of this, of one of the gate incidents that you guys were a part of, remembers one of their friends transforming into this demonic being and it's striking them down in the middle of the streets.
All right.
It's
All
rough.
right. Not a bad idea.
Okay. I'm going to give him the roll. Do you have anything you want to add to this, Anastasia?
I don't think so.
Okay. That is the roll that adds in. The questions are finished with the corpse, and it is taken off of the stand as the jury looks kind of horrified. You can't really tell if they're like, wow, that was disgusting, or I think they do feel that, but also like they're kind of just like taken aback from that one, especially. You have one more witness.
It is 3, isn't it?
Can I let Anastasia know about the imp?
Yes. You lean into it, Anastasia, and Kais tells you about the imp.
It's back.
Interesting.
Is it in the same spot?
No.
Different corner?
Yeah.
Interesting that nothing's been done to remove it. Because the bailiff should know. That's concerning, actually.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Amric.
He doesn't make it with you.
I
And then
wait.
he's curious. He can't help him when he looks at you.
And then I look to the corner where the imp is.
You tell me about the imp?
I call that imp.
Yeah, that's call him to the stand.
I call Caius.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Caius, you are called to the stand.
I want to go to the stand. You said I wouldn't.
I did! But you've given me new information to work with.
She ain't my chicken.
All I had to do was confess to having an ex. Good luck.
Caius, you are called to the stand.
I serve that no good goo.
Yeah. Not the good goo.
No, the bad goo.
The bad goo.
He's fucking no good.
No.
You no goo.
No goo.
Yeah. He who hath no goo.
What is my angle here?
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Willingly fail the zone of truth.
Yeah.
Bust out.
Master Caius.
I think
Remington is not allowed on the stand.
Fuck!
Remington's not
Take the
here.
stand, dude. Take the stand, you
think-
weasel fuck.
Remington's outside on a smoke break.
Ah, bitch.
Master Caius allows me a smoke break.
Yeah, whenever he needs it. I know how it is. Nicotine's rough. You didn't actually want me up here. I can go back.
I need to take. Well, no, I'm trying to figure out how to take this risk. I want to reveal this imp, but I want to make sure that we see it. But I'm afraid that it's Amarix and not
Thalamorous?
Thalamras.
I don't think Thalamor has imps. I think it's her sons that do.
We've never seen a Thalamar imp, have we?
Yeah.
Can I insight check Amric's response to me seeing his imp?
Yeah, roll insight.
Is him?
He's
Yeah.
You're like, yeah. He's like, oh. It's big.
I have lucky.
You do.
That's better. 25.
He doesn't. You don't think he knows what you're talking about. You think he's just trying to you're trying to intimidate him, and he's like not gonna listen to you.
Well, it's not his imp.
I'm gonna.
Because it's not Zariel's imp.
concerning.
I don't know if that's Amric's imp.
That might be worse. Shit. All right. Well,
Never mind.
no. I've already called Caius. I got to
Oops.
spin this now somehow.
I'm gonna say Sahara's the only one that knows this.
I said an oopsie. I don't need Kaius.
She said that she told them.
We have the spice
Okay, you
murmur.
definitely can't have that on the stand. Oh, you like? You cannot have that on the stand.
Yeah, they're like, give it up.
Yeah,
give
just
it up.
like-
Can you take off the fucking bug you've got on you?
No, it's just an ear cuff. It's fashionable.
Are you in a wire?
No!
Are you being fed information?
You know, if I have to ask if you're a cop, you have to tell me you're a cop.
Yeah.
I am a cop. I'm not wearing a wire, though.
Okay.
Under my shirt.
You sign it to me. You're like,
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
This can be salvaged.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm certain.
Okay.
I'm gonna work it. Basically, my angle for Caius is going to be based around. I am going to reveal one thing about you, which is that you can detect, which is that you're the one that can detect them. And fuck it, we're going for it. And I think she would say, I think I think she would say, Caius, you're the one that we've mentioned before that one of the Flaming Fist is capable of detecting the devils that we have been faced with into conflict with. Mm-hmm. And that's you, correct?
Correct.
Would you mind to give us a demonstration?
The whole court goes, and everybody's speaking, and the judge has to call order.
There's one in that corner over there.
Everybody looks upwards, and all of every single person, Van Tampers included, all look up into that corner. And they wait, and they look back, and the judge
if
says,
you'd be willing.
"Is there a way that you can prove that that's there?"
Can I cast a spell, sir?
All right.
Eldritch Blast.
You can't attack.
You can't fire a gun in a courtroom.
It's not a gun. It's a spell.
Kangaroo court, sir!
Billy!
That's
I call Billy to the stand.
Please hit it. Please hit it.
That is a 20.
Oh, that's good. That's quality.
Sorry, 24. Sorry, I didn't know what 8 plus 6 was.
The Eldritch Blast fires across the room up to the top of the high hall. It's a good distance away, maybe about 100 feet.
Yeah.
And then it slams into the wall as you watch as the imp reappears and is frozen to the back of the wall. And you watch it like disappears, and everybody goes, "Oh!" Everybody's freaking out. You don't even need to roll. You succeeded.
Oh.
Even the defense. You look over and you see like the Van Tampers are also like confused. They're looking at one another. They're arguing.
And I think she would look up and she would say, "Proof that even now the Van Tampers have spies."
What color was it?
Imp colored.
She's just pushed him with
Yeah.
the death.
Ice.
Even in bars, she's powerful. Kill her now.
The whole courtroom is shocked.
That's all I got.
Okay.
That was my gambit.
Okay. Well, the defense will cross-examine.
Oh, go ahead. Go on.
Go on.
Who could say who put that imp there?
I mean,
Whose imp was it?
I don't
Should we
know.
call the imp to the stand?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Well, he's back in hell.
The defense puts the
No
angle
liars,
that
that imp.
Caius,
Put that imp there.
you are involved with a fiend yourself, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You have imps of your own. You could have communicated with any other devil just more than any other person in this room could have.
Give him the good old.
Can you deny this?
Yes.
Good old soda truth.
Yeah.
I did not summon that imp.
I did not summon that imp, if that's what you're asking.
Wait, you didn't need to summon it. There are a multitude of ways to get in contact with otherworldly beings such as those.
How?
You could have had a friend that done so. You could have had a connection to your very patron itself that could have done so, as it would seem.
But I did not.
Ooh, I did not hit her.
I did not hit her. I did
I did
not.
not know that imp.
Yeah.
Never seen an imp
Never
before.
seen my
Never
imp.
seen him.
Doesn't look like that one.
God.
What if it was Ruby?
No! I thought you were smoking still.
You're like, ooh. Hang on, now that I'm thinking about it.
Can I don't know. History?
Sure.
I don't know. Dirty 20.
This information that has now come to the court, the jury's kind of like, oh, interesting.
Interesting.
That's it. That's all they ask you about.
I did not.
I didn't.
And
I did not.
it is
I did
now
not hit her.
the prosecution's turn. The prosecution. What?
I ate all the breast meat.
What about
My
the
favorite
dark-
part.
The breast?
Prosecution only has their one witness that they want to bring to the stand,
Yeah.
which is Thalamra Van Thamper.
Oh.
She takes the stand on the
Oh,
final
she's
day of the
guilty.
trial.
That's big.
What's she gonna say?
With their direct examination, they go through this story of Thalamra explaining under Zone of Truth that this entire orchestration, all of the paperwork drafted up by, well, here, let me play her. You haven't really got to hear her speak.
Yeah.
Not a ton.
This
I want to know how she
entire operation was impossible without my sons. They were and are entirely responsible. Thirstwell advised me on who I should get in contact with. Amric paid for everything, and Mortlock did the dirty work. I would have never expected they would have betrayed me like this, but I suppose it's what they've always wanted. They never loved me. They only ever wanted my power. And that's kind of the angle that she gives the story that she explains.
But she wasn't aware she was making deals with the devil?
Well,
What?
That she wasn't aware she was making deals with the devil?
do
That
you
her
mean?
sons were keeping her in the dark with it? Or
She doesn't say that.
She doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't elaborate past that. I assume.
She just says the words.
Yeah.
Of course.
yeah.
I'm sure the jury just heard the words.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But, we're
It's
smart.
one of those like, oh, I'm sorry, I was a bad mom.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Chew.
Yeah. I guess I'm the bad.
I guess it's
I'm the
my
bad
fault
guy.
that
Yeah,
they
yeah.
made deals with devils.
Yeah. Now they're making me the bad guy. Typical.
I guess I'll be the bad guy.
Okay. Anastasia, cross-examination. I think you get one, and Anne forgets one as well.
Those contracts were in Thalamra's. No. Can you say your name for me really quick?
Thalamra.
Thalamra's name. Thank you. Right?
Yep.
They were in her name. Okay. We're going to bring more attention to the Caius situation. Sorry, buddy. But unfortunately, one of us has been outed and the other one hasn't.
Okay.
And she's going to say, given the information that we learned about my companion, the Fiend, I happen to be well in know about what it takes for a devil contract to be signed. Your name is on those contracts, which means you read them and you signed them.
Thalamra retorts with,
You are well in the know of everything that was happening.
I may know what's happening, but there are contracts that exist where the signee was not. They were tricked and forced into signing. I feel as if I was tricked. She says, under zone of truth.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a roll.
I'm trying to figure out how to clarify. No, I want to try to clarify and question that. And I'm trying to essentially hit like the ones that are specifically there that were signed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because she's like, oh, some of them, were signed under trickery. I feel like I was tricked, and it's like, and I think like she would pull up a specific contract, and she would say, you feel like you were tricked into signing this contract, yes or no?
Ooh, that's cool. She says, I understood.
Yes or no?
She refuses to answer.
No, there it is.
Now I'll roll.
Go for it.
21.
Very nice. Anfer goes in. The same thing. But he's effectively going to try to get her to admit.
He's beat up.
Yeah, he's beat up. He's like,
Here's the other contract.
Thalamra Van Damber. Oh, it's hard to walk.
Oh, your son stabbed me.
That's good.
I don't know if I like the
There's a lot of shady dealings that goes on with your family. This is awfully beneficial for you, not so much your sons. If you would have had it, Morlock would be dead, and the other two would be subservient to you. Can you deny that? And he just keeps going in with trying to get her to admit that, and it eventually ends with him being like, admit that they were the ones that did it, and she just refuses to answer. Okay.
If you cannot admit under zone of truth, then the jury must conclude.
Look, it's good that we don't have.
Are you trying to do a if
Fifth Amendment anyway.
If it didn't fit,
You
you
must have quit.
That's funny.
You're welcome.
Oh fuck! That made me laugh a little too hard. I lost my sight for a second. I felt my body go.
Darkness
Breathe.
comes.
Jesus, fuck, that's funny. All right. I gave the opening statement. Anastasia, you're going to give the closing statement.
Oh, fuck. Why am I just now learning this, buddy? That's what she looked at him and she goes, why are you telling me now?
I'm beaten to death.
Oh my god.
Well, honestly, I guess that feels right. I do think being under zone of truth would be against our Fifth Amendment right now.
Well, yeah.
Just to self-incriminate, I think
Yes.
that might be against the law here.
Yeah.
So we're lucky we don't have laws.
Yeah.
Or
Spencer,
laws.
I said the same thing.
And I said,
I
said the amendments of the United
Yeah,
States.
I was like, what, he can't plead the
in
fifth?
Baldur's Gate. There's no Miranda rights.
Okay.
Oh, I had to read them?
I think
No,
All right.
it's your Baldur's rights or
I
something.
think I know where I'm going with. I think I know where I'm going.
Baldur's right. You have the right to die.
I think she would say, she would kind of motion to everyone and say, it is the opinion of the prosecution that it has become clear through our discussions these last few days that Belindrath Bandhamper is, while not the only one who perpetrated crimes, clearly her sons are involved. She is the ringleader. She is the one that has been in the know of it all, and she is the one that has orchestrated and manipulated her sons, and sometimes people of the city of Baldur's Gate to do her dirty work in her efforts to take over the city.
Make that final roll.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's going to be an 18. Is this one, what's it called, like Distress or something like that?
The name is in Japanese.
Ah.
What'd you get?
Gosh, Jacob, you can't read it?
What did I say? Did I say 18? 18.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you.
Defense. Shilsal Hull Holland steps forward and she says, what we've witnessed here today is many accusations, many conclusions here. But at the end of the day, do you feel like you're convinced beyond a reasonable doubt that Thalamra was the sole person behind all of this? Perhaps, I'm not asking you guys.
Guys is nodding.
I don't believe. I believe there is. People make mistakes, and there is always a morally gray point between everyone, and I think that families can make things messy. But I do not believe that Thalamra needs to be, at the end of her life here, left to rot or to die for what has happened. We may never truly know who the culprit was. And at that point, the jury's like,
There was some way to know. Damn it.
okay.
The end of her life?
There's no way for us to truly know who the perpetrator is.
You guys have a moment while the judge and as the case concludes and the verdict is going to be given. You guys have a moment if there's anything that you want to do before that happens.
It's like a recess or
Small recess, yeah.
Oh.
Small recess.
So how long is this like day? Like how long are we in the courtroom? Like a couple hours?
You know what? Yeah. It's
Can
probably
I-
like 2 p.m.
Can I heal the 5 hit points I took? Okay.
Like
cool.
short rest.
You can short.
Yeah.
Cool. A trial is a short rest.
Yeah. I
makes sense.
had delicious Costco meal.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
I had a chicken bake at the
Delicious
start.
Costco meal.
Boom. So sorry you were found guilty. 5 big booms.
Boom.
I think...
So sorry in the firing line. 5 big booms.
Whoa.
Can I do another little Kinsons?
Yeah.
Now that it's-
well, nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
I think Anastasia
Except for those devils
would,
that don't come up on my Kinsons
would
unless
look
I
to
see it.
Cadman. Like, if there's like a small recess, she'd go to Cadman,
Mm-hmm.
and she would say, I managed to keep you off the... I know you didn't. I know you really didn't want to. No.
Yeah, what the fuck? My hands were full of chicken.
Caius, I'm sorry. Look. Did you see the
Let
look?
that bitch know I have a pact.
Caius,
I don't know.
did you see the look on their faces?
She did a research.
Did you see the look on their faces?
Yeah, I know. They're scared.
I guess I don't know what is worse, like, genuinely, whether or not she knows that, or that she talked about my brother on the stand. Adam probably would have been worse, I feel. He's kind of a... just kind of out there doing stuff that's probably not. That's probably more annoying.
I guess so.
I'd go give Immolation a big hug and a kiss.
She's like, you guys got this in the bag.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
nice.
we hope.
Yeah.
It's always dangerous to think that ahead
There's
of time.
no way. I mean, there's no way.
10 years community
She's like
service.
knocking on
You're
all the
so
wood.
bad. That's
Immolation?
not real.
Immolation?
Yeah.
As someone who's done these conversations for hundreds of years, we never say that until we know for sure.
All right.
Yeah,
That's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
I appreciate the fact you have faith in us, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're very sweet.
Fletch is like, I genuinely have no idea how they would ever not see that she's
Fletch,
so
I just said
Okay, sorry.
Knocking on more wood.
Always like, just shut up, okay? We're gonna find out.
we can say all of this once they.
Kirk goes,
Go practice your lines.
I don't know what's going on.
That's okay, Kirk.
I tried to keep up, and I'm not very good at it.
It's
It's
okay,
all right.
Kirk.
It's all right.
Have
You don't
another
have
hot
to-
I like the
dog.
part when you shot the imp.
Oh, thank you.
That was awesome.
I do have a confession to make.
What?
Just a small one.
What?
When you were gone, I fell asleep and drooled all over the chicken.
Oh.
And then I didn't tell you when you came back and ate it. So I did eat all the breast meat, and you ate the drooled on chicken. I'm sorry.
You didn't notice it was a little soggy?
No, it's chicken. We would eat there for 4 hours. It
It
got
was-
sweat.
It's Costco chicken. It's moist. It's
Moist all the
good.
time.
We can
so
we can
sorry.
we can work this out
So
once.
sorry.
I woke up.
Fuck, well,
I
I don't know.
It's
He's
interesting.
running.
He's running.
I
If
will
he has
buy you-
another fucking Goofy Goober Sunday, I'm gonna lose my mind.
What if it's a Costco chicken?
Ew. I'd just eat so much food. If I just Costco chicken, I would throw up.
Is it
Is
a
that a
Goofy Goober?
Costco chicken? Oh, no, it's KFC.
KFC.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's almost worse.
You doing this now?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not the only one.
Sometimes we be hungry.
We do.
Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
What do you need?
Yeah, I need to talk to you, and I need not to look at chicken while I'm talking to you.
For Costco chicken.
It's not Costco, bro.
Drooled on Costco chicken.
This is so not a big deal. This is at the end of this. Anfer finds you and he says, "You're a good partner. You did great." I think.
Insight.
Okay.
He's like, oh.
Not great. Like 8.
He says, "You. Thank you. You didn't have to do this, but thank you.
No, I think I did.
You did good by the people of Baldur's Gate. I saved his ass. And the people versus the Lamb event. You did great.
I think
I haven't grown to expect this from Fist. So
I think he says that, and Anastasia goes, "Yeah, I may have." And she looks over to the other 3 arguing about drool on chicken, and she would say, "I did good by my people."
yeah, you did. And he looks up, and Arlen has approached you, and he says, "I hope I'm not interrupting. Out of everybody here, I just want to be able to confide in you that I hope this works."
I'm a devil.
Have I ever let you down, Captain?
No.
I don't plan on the finish line being when I start.
Okay. Save the city. And then we'll save the other one.
Yeah.
Alright?
I was saying,
For Cadman.
I saved that motherfucker. He didn't thank me. I kept him alive.
Who?
The warrior.
The lawyer. Yeah.
Okay, Anfer.
No, no,
Hey,
no,
do it, do it,
no,
do it,
no, no, too late now.
He was on his way.
I've heard tales about you in Rivington. And I think I forgot to thank you.
Oh.
I gotta be honest, Sahara, I thought I was dead.
Yeah.
And then you saved my
Yeah,
life.
yeah, thanks.
So,
I
thank
really,
you.
you know, that really means a lot to me.
hey, all you guys did good by the people of Baldur's Gate today.
Especially Anastasia, though. I couldn't have done it.
Well,
I couldn't have done what she did.
suppose so.
I get stage fright.
I don't really do anything.
The compliments I deserve. I've not gotten them except from Cadman the entire campaign.
You guys head back into the courtroom, and where the verdict is going to be given. And the judge begins his speech, and
You
he
get
says,
ranch.
No, it's
Get
not.
ranch over that damn blanket.
What does the judge say, Jacob?
he says,
I'm listening.
For the evidence of this trial and the witnesses that have given their testimony, and this jury that has witnessed this today, City of Baldur's Gate, the Parliament of Peers, and the Council of Four, which looks over at Thalamra, find Thalamra Van Thamper guilty on all charges. In near unanimous vote, 11-1. There's murmur that begins to build up within the room, and people are talking. So Thalamra kind of like sits back in her seat. She doesn't look afraid, but there is a bit of fear that comes over her. She looks around the room. The sons kind of look at one another, unsure what to do next. And there's a thump forward.
Like a horse? Like a big skeleton.
You see Arlen leans forward with his hand over his mouth. And he looks to the rest of you. And everything kind of turns into slow motion. She's coming. There's nothing we can do. She's coming.
What, did you feel it?
Caius, you have to come with me. It's an order.
Oh, okay. Where are we going, sir?
Fletch stands up and she says, wait, what's going on?
Yeah, something doesn't feel right here.
No.
Caius, this is the only way that we can save as many people as possible. She's on her way now, and we can end this before it even begins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be you.
Anastasia stands
That's
in between the two of them.
unacceptable.
Can you explain what you mean?
I can't tell you why. If anyone, including Levistus, learned the truth, they would never stop hunting you. Everyone here, the city, your friends, my family in El Terrell, they might already be dead. We have a chance to end this war before it even begins. I can't have any more lives on my conscience.
You have a chance to tell us what you know.
I think that every day is an opportunity to give one person another chance at life. I'm not trying to save the entire city. I'm only trying to save one person.
Mine is
Told me that,
Caius.
Sahar.
Today, mine is Caius.
I know. If I could lay down my life instead, I would. But you can only make that sacrifice once. You should know. My blood spilled in the name of righteousness. My loyalty stronger than death. I should honor your request, Caius. To confess.
Uh-oh.
I've only led soldiers to their deaths. Before the Flaming Fist 200 years ago, I witnessed the fall of Idleglen. Children and their mothers cut down by gnolls. I was given the title of commander not because I earned it, but because I demanded it. I followed behind Zariel herself and led hundreds of Hell Riders into Avernus. My comrades, my friends, I still see their eyes, their hope, their fear snuffed out by an arrogant attempt to wrestle with fate. And I see that same look in all of you. The spark of hope I witnessed in two Elturian children I found so far from home. His armor appears over his body. His sword he pulls down, which he holds upside down, which turns into the double-bladed infernal iron sword. And he looks at you, Caius, and he says, when she arrives, I have to follow her orders. No road except the one that leads to the end.
And Anastasia's still between them. And
Fletch
she
also
peeks
in
back.
between the two of you.
I can't redeem you, sir.
I'm not asking for redemption. I just can't let anyone else die.
He's gonna sacrifice you.
You're choosing to let one die.
My life's not my own, sir.
I know.
A city bought with blood is still blood.
At this point, the entire courtroom has turned to face this interaction here. And Arlen says, then you'll have to do it. He makes his way towards him, weapon in hand.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Anastasia's in between
We're
them.
gonna cut from this
Like I
scene.
said, I'm casting a spell if I...
I sort of imagine this as like a interim space.
Mm-hmm.
As all of you, as this plays out in slow motion, as Arlen begins to step his way towards you. Haruman, that is. There's realization that comes between all of you. And I kind of want to visualize that.
Mm-hmm. I wish he had kids. I wish that was the secret.
Sorry, what?
I wish he had kids. I wish that was the secret. Remember when I was like peering in his house?
Oh, yeah. You're like, does he got a wife in there and
hang
some
on.
kids?
No.
Confess. You guys are outside of... you guys are in Tear Step. Arlen looks to you and says, Adam told you the whole city was sent to Avernus. I'll be back. Sahar says, what do you know? He says, I don't know yet. I don't know anything. I'm just going to get answers. Cadnan says, Arlen, do you know something? Kaya says, do you think you know? In the Fang Valley... Arlen watches as a battalion of reinforcement flaming fists are torn apart by gnolls. He looks around him to the village of Tear Step, built by the survivors of Idle Glen, to his squad of soldiers. He cannot risk their sacrifice. I think sometimes there's a realism that comes with it, of knowing that the home that you love and the people you love is also full of shit, and it's walking a balance and keeping as many people safe as possible. In episode 1, he says, do you think they can be redeemed? I don't think I believe in redemption that way. I think that every day is an opportunity to give one person another chance at life. And what they do with it, I'm not trying to save the entire city, I'm trying to do good by one person. Arlen is chained by Raish as he sees the visage of Yanagu in his mind. Servant of Zariel, how I long have coveted your pain. Arlen looks to Liara and hands her a note, his leave of absence of his own volition. Arlen stumbles away from Tear Step, leaving it behind as all of you question him, as he falls to the ground and descends into a pool of ichor. Haruman looks down the dark alleyway, claiming another of Zariel's enemies, face to his very squad. An untouched and dusty room, bloody bandages. I'm supposed to be relaxing. Those bloody bandages tell a different story. The streets are dangerous. Especially when you go looking for trouble. Who'd you get in a scuffle with? I saw some people in a tavern. Kirk slams into Haruman. Got a little rowdy. Sahar holds him down. I stepped in. Anastasia binds him with a spell. Confess. They have their own interests, of course. I know they do it all for the name of the city, but they hold a lot of power. Sahar says, so you're just questioning because they have power? No. I've just seen where their judgment has led them. In the past, they've led soldiers into dangerous scenarios and given them orders for the sake of their own personal gain. I know I'm not above that. I know I did the same thing out there. I want to be more than that. I believe that what we were doing out there was for the greater good. Everything that I did was for the greater good. Arlen falls into his knees, descends into the pool of ichor, after learning that El Terrell was taken. He looks down into Avernus to see the truth, to see what Zariel has done. Her gauntleted hand rests upon his shoulder as he looks down in horror. Now, Haruman, they can finally join us. You can be with your people. Haruman's grief crushes the jaw of a flaming fist soldier. Where did they go? I'm not intimidated by you! You give away fist intelligence to the dead three. Oh no, you protect the Hell Riders. Your honor is only worth some coin. What now? Haruman slams his jaw and breaks it off. Baldur's Gate is next, Haruman. Then everyone you've known will be with us. Why are you here? says Sahar. I can't allow you to go any further. What will you find down here? What you find down here will set into motion the destruction of the city. Are you trying to save the city? What happened to El Terrell should not occur here. Kaya says, that's what we're trying to stop. He says, I don't want to fight you. I fear you walk a path that stops Van Thamper. If Van Thamper fails, Zariel will enact vengeance. Where they should be, says Zariel. This is true liberation. The only fight that matters. Squad's all together. Arlen tells everyone, stay together, be smart, don't die. You guys split up to go after Thavius Krieg. The other group goes after the Hellriders. Ollie sends a message via sending, tells you everybody split up and they were attacked by devils. You guys turn the corner and see Haruman. I stand guard at the precipice. I am charged with defending this pass. None shall enter, and none who are worthy shall exit. My blood spilled in the name of righteousness, my loyalty stronger than death. Sacrifices are made, like the grim jaws of old. Even now I feel the strength of Tyr within my grasp. Turn back, for the truth is not yours to bear. Turn back, your sacrifices do not need to be made. Turn back, or suffer her wrath. Who stands in front of Caius? Anastasia?
I guess all of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Kirk joins you, as does Fletch. As Arlen steps forward, every step feels like it takes an eternity to take.
I think Sahar probably would have... I don't think she's going out to, like, force him to stop, but, like, she puts a hand on his chest, like, pleading.
You're the first to make contact with him as you do. And as you do, it's this black iron that is, like, hot, warm to the touch. As you touch it, he stops.
I know you doing what you think you have to do. But I also know the heart of the person who we fought with in the Fanged Valley. Leave now. We'll come across each other a different place.
I can't let anyone else die.
Then we will make our stand here.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
As he raises his blade in preparing to strike, the sky turns red. There is an immense explosion that comes through the ceiling of the High Hall. There's rubble and debris everywhere. You all are thrown from your positions. And when the dust eventually clears, you look to see various parts of the High Hall itself scattered and floating nearby, as if suspended. Amongst the rubble, you see various people crushed, blood spattered across the walls. You look around and find each other. For the most part, all of you are safe, a bit scattered. Arlen's still in front of you. No longer in looking at you, turning to the center of the room as an immense ruby-colored portal has opened. It's like lightning striking across the outside of it, mirroring that of Anastasia's magic. It forms, it's enormous, 10 feet across. And you watch as imps fly through, fly off into the distance. There are a number of bearded devils that also step through at the same time. This welcoming party eventually followed by the floating form of Zariel. Her silhouette floating in the middle of the portal as she makes her way in. This darkened, winged body, a halo of fire. She holds her arm down. Her left hand, she doesn't have her left hand. Instead, there is a chain that like latches into this mace that lies on her arm. And she whips it across the room, and you watch as the judge's head explodes against the wall. Following behind her is a horse. On the back of it, Alanthius, who holds out his hand, and there's this green and orange energy that spills from it as all of you prepare yourselves. And Zariel just looks towards Haruman, who turns back to the rest of you, tears down his face. Roll initiative.
Oh, shit. Oh, of course I roll like
I rolled
ass.
kinda terrible.
We can't find this.
No. No, we cannot.
Fuck. You said we got a short rest, right?
Yes.
I believe my quick swap gives me... Yes, I can switch spells. So I'm gonna see about getting rid of suggestion. That's not gonna do me any good right now.
I guess now we have a fucking break. Great job.
Yeah.
That was very well done. That was very, very good.
Thank you.
I didn't almost cry. It's
Yeah,
fine.
No,
Very,
I'm not hurting.
very, very good.
Yeah. I wasn't emotionally overwhelmed by that.
I'm swapping...
No.
It was good.
Yeah, clean as hell.
I'm swapping suggestion for Dimension Door.
Okay.
Roger Dodger.
Sorry, give me a second.
No, you take all the time you need.
Okay. Anastasia, what'd you roll? 2?
22.
22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
18 plus 4.
Cool. Cadman?
6.
Are we theater the minding this?
For now. Sahar?
I'm sorry. 17?
And Kai's?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feel that.
Alright, Anastasia, you're first. Yes, for the current time, we're in Theater of the Mind.
I can't die. Where's Cadman?
Next to you.
She would look down to Cadman, and she would kind of grab her face,
Okay.
and she would say, "I need you to get Caius out of here. She can't kill me.
You're faster than I am. You should get Caius out of here.
You can die."
In front of her, I'm already dead. She owns me. You should get him out of here while you can. She's gonna kiss your little hand and then take them off her face.
Fuck. Where's Caius?
Next to you.
Hi.
She's gonna, she's just gonna kind of put her arm around his shoulder, like, "We're getting out of here." And I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, 500 feet away.
Where do you... Okay. You're just heading out.
Yeah, I can just pick a point within 500 feet and go there.
Alanthius cast Counterspell.
You fucking
I
bitch
cast
ass.
Counterspell.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh!
No, but immolation.
Immolation cast Counterspell!
Whoa! Okay, hang on. We're currently running with old Counterspell, which I don't like, but...
Why are we running with old Counterspell?
I don't know
Yeah,
how
that's a
to
good question.
I don't know how to use new Counterspell. That's
It's
why.
easier. It's just a saving throw.
Okay.
It's just a saving throw.
I will allow it, but I'll be sad about
Do you think
it.
it's better?
It's
No,
not.
It's better for me.
It's better for
Yeah,
him.
it is much better for him.
But
Yeah.
No, then. No.
But
No, no.
Okay,
but
Old Smite,
Yeah, well,
new
hang on,
Counterspell.
hang on.
yes, old smite, new
New
counterspell.
Also, if anything, the fucking
'Cause I
DM
might- I might dip into
deserves a
another
treat.
class maybe.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
what counterspell you want?
You have to just roll a Constitution saving throw right
Okay.
now against his spell save DC, and that's it.
Yeah.
So Constitution save.
You get your coin. Oh.
Okay. Then Immolations now goes through. Now he rolls a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me.
Fail. Well, I think he has advantage.
Probably.
Makes sense. So
He
that's
does have advantage.
spell resistance or something. Makes
Still
sense.
not good. That's still only an 11.
That has to fail to a
Oh,
paladin.
yeah.
It has to.
I was like,
Okay. Then yeah, you ding ding ding. The counterspell goes off. You were able to cast Dimension Door.
All right. 500 feet away. I don't
Okay,
care
you're in the middle of the high city, and
Perfect.
you teleport out, and you can see this. You now both get a view of the high city, the high hall, as devils begin to swarm their way out.
Uh-oh.
And you trigger something early.
Uh-oh.
As you step out here, Caius, there is nobody in the streets. There are some, well, in the distance, there are some people who are like running and panicking. Except stumbling into the middle of the street is Raish.
Oh,
And he
fucking
stumbles
dog.
towards you, and as he's stumbling, he he tears his shirt from his body, and the symbol carved into the middle of his chest is glowing.
Uh-oh.
And he goes,
What did you
Guys.
do?
he says, I'm here, Caius. I'm here, Caius. And he watches his chest splits open, and this enormous creature steps out of it, landing on the ground, bloody, as if born this moment. The enormous form of Yanagu.
Jesus
Stares you down in the
Christ.
middle of the street.
That's kind of a cool brawl between the two. Though.
Huge, matted fur, flail in his hand, stinking and piercing red eyes as he stares down at you, and he says, "I'm here, Caius." Right? Raish lays on the ground. Now, the way I described it is that his chest split open, right?
Right.
That did happen.
Yeah.
He is on the ground dying. He's not dead. He's not split in half.
Okay.
But he has a horrible wound and is dying.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I think Anastasia kind of like has her arm around Caius,
Yeah.
and then they teleport, and that happens, and she just looks up and she goes, "I can't go get the others now," and she kind of stands up and, fuck,
And then
what are we gonna
swarming
do?
behind him through the various streets are gnolls. Just,
Alright.
they
That's
just
a
move
cool
in
fight.
through the
though.
street.
That's a cool fight. Knows we devils. That's
Immediately,
cool.
kind of on a global level here, as this turn happens, because I'm not going to ruin
No, of
every
course.
single creature. The invasion, the devil invasion force has their attention turned to the now null invasion force, and the two use the upper city in this current moment to clash.
I think that's cool.
It hasn't clashed yet. You guys are currently in the middle of it,
Okay.
and Raish is dying on the ground.
A little blood war. That's cool.
Yeah,
A
blood
little
war on the
to end
material.
night.
There goes my plan. My plan was Caius, get safe, I'm gonna get the others, but the fucking Yanogu's standing in
Yeah.
front of us.
Levistus is
That's
like,
pretty cool.
I can't leave.
He's like, I can't leave.
I can't
I think he's like, I'll
Ooh.
teleport and I'll
Yeah.
thaw.
Immolation being a redemption paladin having counters.
Through and through.
Did she roll initiative?
No, let me do that for her.
She better not about that goddamn mall here.
Of course she
Oh no! The court let her have the fucking low talk in the goddamn mall.
Unless they took it from her.
That's worse, actually. Yeah, what she has it.
Not to,
Yeah.
not to, step on what you did.
You know.
But to be fair, I just planned for 2 years.
Well,
Hey, that weapon I gave you?
Yeah.
Just saying. Anyways.
What?
At the end of
15.
Icewind, it was all for this moment.
She definitely gets to keep it forever and
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
and
she's gonna be
ever.
fine. She's
Yeah,
gonna be
of
fine.
course,
She's
of
gonna
course,
be
of
fine.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
15. And +1 for funny haha.
yeah, of course.
+1 for cool counterspell.
Yeah. Of course.
She'll
Okay.
use a stunning strike.
It's Zariel's turn.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I expected that a lot later in the game.
Yeah.
A
She
lot
looks down
later.
and says, Okay. She says, Haruman, you're already here. And he turns up towards her, and she says, the invasion's begun. And he continues to look up at her, and she says, that's an order. And the infernal fire around him burns, and he looks to the rest of you. Then she's going to take her turn.
Of course.
And she looks around towards everybody else who's in here. She sees the Lamra, who's still alive. Yeah. And she looks down and she says, you failed me.
That's cool.
And she looks up and she says, I did everything I could. And she says, you still failed.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Chills incorrectly. Kill that bitch.
She gets a 30 to hit with her flail. The Lamra Van Thamper takes 27 piercing damage and 50 fire damage. The flail goes through her chest, out the other side, and she explodes onto the ground into a heaping pile of fire.
That would down me instantly.
We don't need a sensitive trial for that.
That would kill me instantly. No, it wouldn't. I forget. We have more hit points now. My brain's like, you're level 3 still.
Cool.
It is cool as shit.
Zariel flies over towards the group of you who are now in the center of the room, and she looks down towards all of you, and she says, join us or die.
Are we... Do we speak?
You have a moment.
Do you want to say something?
She says, this is my home. As long as I'm here, as long as I'm breathing, I will not bow to you. And she's going to pray to Lathander. May your light still find us, even here, in the darkness of hell.
I'm going to look to Haruman and say, Deceiver, what hope my brother will bring to Elturel will not find you. And I'll look to Zara and go, fallen, cast out, failure. We are 2 angels still in this city.
That's cool.
We'll stand.
I only got 90 hit points. I want to cook like everyone else.
I can take one hit.
I got one.
Yeah, I take one.
Cheers multi-check.
Yeah. And now we go. I'll take the other.
And I go,
Don't forget the chicken.
oh, my chicken. She melted all the cheese.
That's a good thing.
It's okay. Emily, she has 100 and something.
She can take 3.
She looks down and she says, it's a pity. Your hope is misplaced.
It
I'm
hasn't been
glad
so
I found
far.
you. She uses your second attack on you, Kevin.
I say, okay.
You have the parry act. You have the
22.
Wait,
hits.
to hit? By how much?
4.
What is your AC?
18.
It's only 18 right now.
Yes, because I traded my armor with my brother.
I can get it to 21, but
That's okay. No, I
Yeah.
have some.
No,
I have
for sure.
some hit points. I'm not thinking I have anything.
So you're taking the hit.
Oh yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything else myself. I don't think.
You take 27 piercing damage.
It's not terrible.
And 32 fire damage.
That one's the brutal one.
Yeah.
But not terrible. I feel like it was less than poor fucking Thalamra took. I'm still up. But that is definitely massive.
Haruman turns, wings sprout from his back as he starts his turn, and he flies directly up into the air. As he does so, he peers off into the nearby battlefield, and he turns and he says, sorry, I don't know, I have to think about this. So.
No, cook.
He flies in the air, he looks forward, he turns back, and he just says, Zariel, they're here. Yanagu, demons, they're all here. And she immediately turns upwards and she says, Scourge. And he flies that direction, and he's going to dash with his 50 fly speed towards you guys. He's 100 feet away. Sarah, it's your turn.
I thought I was 500 feet away.
You are. He's 100 feet. He's 400 feet away.
Okay. I was like,
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, he's
Brogan fly.
yeah.
prosonic speed.
Gotta go faster, fast.
Can I? So what I remember of them talking about the invasion
in one attack?
having to happen is that they were going to have to construct anchor points in the
Yes.
city for portals to open.
Yes. No. No.
Stuff to
That's for-
pull it
That's
down.
what pulls it down.
Okay.
Yes,
So
sorry.
we want to, if we wanted to save the city, we'd have to keep the anchors from being formed.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
but
They're not doing
we
that.
don't have a way to disperse the portals.
Yeah,
per
and
se.
I mean, your knowledge of war here, I don't know how much I want to say here. But
Yeah.
I guess I just want to give you an insight here.
Yeah, please.
I'll let you know when that happens. It's probably not going to be now.
No.
This is more like, here's the force that is going to clear the way so that we can start that.
Ah,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
That makes
perfect.
sense.
We love that for us. The goblin part of me is like portal. Oh, in. Go
wanna
in.
go in there?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. But I'm like, we're going there anyway.
Traveling. It's enormous. You can't see anything into it, unfortunately. It is just like
Yeah.
this ruby white energy beyond it.
I think what she is going to do is bonus action try to blind everyone except her allies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
Sounds
Blind
good.
Zariel
that's
do
a
it.
yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen. I bet her con save is great.
Bald!
Add it to the list.
Who said that?
Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna roll for Zariel. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, I
Roll
didn't
for
see
Zariel.
it though. I don't see her bald head. I can't add her to my
Oh,
list.
just you wait till I come back. I'm like, you won't believe it.
Yeah.
Biggest bald head I've ever seen.
I'll add her to the list.
Yeah,
I'll
the
believe you.
list, dude.
This is a con
She
save?
had chicken
Yes.
feet.
Yeah.
Zariel rolls a 27.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's
That's
That was
fine.
pretty good.
That
What-
probably fails.
Harmon's out of the building.
Yeah, but the other.
Alantheus.
Yeah, him.
What's the range on your thing?
30 feet.
Well, he's 60 feet away.
I'm sorry, 20 feet.
Well, he's
He's
like,
maybe 30.
"Ooh,
I don't
want to be in that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unfortunately, it fails.
Oh, great. We love that for us. And
It's like this like blast of light, and it kind of reflects off of Alantheus in the distance, and then Zariel just holds her eyes open as she stares at you, and her darkened eyes just begin to burn this flame
Yeah.
as she stares down towards you.
I like to summon Billy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What positive?
Rising from underneath you as you this prayer to Lathander that you've given,
Yeah.
as light begins to fill into the room, it manifests into Billy,
Yeah.
who appears and he looks up and he says, "You I've been waiting for this."
That's wild.
And she looks down and she says, "I expected so much more."
Damn.
It's Immolation's turn.
Wait, no, it's not.
Oh, it's not? It's Billy's turn?
No, I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna look at why do I have Anastasia in my
Dave.
head?
Yeah.
Hey Dave.
Yeah, what's
Hey
up?
Dave,
What's up?
I know I should know your name by now, but Dave. No, she's gonna look at Cadman and be like, it's not Romero, but you should get out of here. I'm following after. Find him. Keep him safe. And then I guess it's Immolation's turn.
Well, at the end of your turn, Zara's going to take a legendary action.
Sure. Sure.
She looks down towards you,
Yeah.
and she uses Immolating Gaze.
Love
That's
that.
good.
Her eyes flare up with fire,
Yeah.
and you combust.
Love that.
Roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Well.
It's strange that it's a Wisdom saving throw.
It's
Why isn't
strange.
it? Why don't you dodge it? It's because within your very mind, there is the command to combust into flames.
Well, you know, I'm
Pretty cool.
gonna listen to that, and I'm gonna combust into flames.
Oh no!
That's
All
quite
right,
cool.
what'd you get?
I rolled an 8.
Okay,
Yeah, it's great.
you take 28 fire damage,
Okay.
Okay.
and now it's Immolation's turn.
Okay. She probably.
I have a thing.
Yeah. Why don't you have a thing?
Okay.
Makes sense.
She
Because-
looks up. She stands. As soon as you burst into flames, in Immolation's mind, as she sees you, are torched with flame. She turns and she grits her teeth. She grabs onto Matalotok and she looks up towards Zariel and she says, "You're nothing. I felled gods. Come on, let's do this." And she looks down towards you and she says, "Gods are fallible, yes. I think we share that opinion." She doesn't guarantee that. So
Okay.
do it.
Baby girl. I don't think those are great for you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That is kind of her weapon.
Actions. Plus 10 to hit. That was a 14 is the highest. Yeah. She rolled like a 2 and a 4.
She swings her first attack, and as she does so, she goes forward and misses, and then brings it back over and attempts to strike it into Zariel, who uses her other arm, this gauntleted hand, to then catch the hammer itself, as they are now in a standstill as they stare into each other, and she looks down at the weapon, and she says, "Infernal iron. This was forged in a furnace." And Immolation is like, "Oh, fuck."
Finders keepers.
Yeah. It was mine. It came to me.
It's mine, my own. I found it.
Precious.
It's Ollie's turn.
No.
Oh, yeah, you should. I don't know. Skedaddle. Scoot. Get.
Ollie's not about to leave Sahar behind.
Ollie, get out of here!
As he
I
fires
swear,
into
if you
Zariel.
kill Ollie.
If I can find my character sheet.
Ollie's the only one we have a fucking character card for.
I know.
In fact, it's
He can't kill us, so he's the only one we
Ollie,
have a
Kurt,
printout
and
for.
Fletch's turn.
Fucking.
As all three of them say, and as they rise up behind you, Sahar, and they're like, "We're not kneeling either."
Oh no.
And they attack her. Kirk misses.
Fuck.
Kirk hits.
Ooh, Kirk,
If they're
let's
all
go.
staying- If they're all staying, then I can't leave.
No, you
Kirk
have to
deals
leave so
10
that they'll go
damage.
too.
Kirk deals 15 damage to
You
Zariel.
can't kill Zariel.
Breaking through the armor.
And Harmon. And fucking
of course not.
Olanthius.
Ollie takes 2 shots at Olanthius.
Poor bastards.
Unfortunately, both of them miss because they just phase through. And they ding it into the back. And he's like, "What?" And then Fletch gives you Bardic Inspiration, which is a D10. And Ready's a healing word.
Yeah.
That's 2 bonus actions. Ready's a Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Cure Wounds.
Oh.
Cure Wounds.
Oh, so good.
Okay.
You heal 19 hit points.
It's not an unsubstantial amount.
Caius, it's your turn.
Okay. So, aware in relation is race to,
Yinogu.
ye who hath goo.
No goo. Yeah.
Yinagu is 5 feet from Raish.
Okay. So
Raish is effectively underneath him.
so I'm not a
We could say
smart.
threat.
I am not a smart man.
Oh, please.
And he's about 50 feet from you.
Guys.
So I'm gonna go over to Raish.
You run
I think
to Raish.
I think Anastasia sees that look in Caius' eyes and goes, Caius, as he runs off.
Yes.
Oh, do you need to get there in one movement? You can be 30 feet away. 30 feet away. You make it to him.
Thank you.
You run towards him.
That also means that he's 30 feet within your range.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. So
That's great.
I'm sure no goo only had 30 feet in it.
yeah, I'm sure, and I'm sure he has one attack that does no
Yeah,
damage.
one attack,
Yeah.
AC 8.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Fucking
heal.
left my
I'm
girlfriend for
gonna heal
this
Raish.
shit.
Okay. Okay. He's dying. You need to use a revivify on him.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
You don't have any.
You have the necklace, right?
The necklace doesn't work on him.
Oh, because in the PC.
It can work on Raish for it.
Oh.
You use it on Raish. That's one of your uses.
on Harmon, guys.
Yay!
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
no way that would have happened. No. Good, we did.
Yeah.
We
He was
did.
faking it.
Hey, remember, like,
He's like, I'm dying.
No.
what was it, like, right? I was like, Arlen walks up to you, Anastasia, and you went, and he kills her. I was like,
He was sus. And he's been sus for a while, so it's good
I
to
know.
know.
I know.
It's good to know. No, but still
It would have
huge.
just been funny if he was just
Still
like that.
huge reveal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Huge
Thank you.
reveal.
I spent so much time.
But we definitely thought it was sus in the way that he had a kid.
Yeah.
Definitely anything
I
else.
was like, what are you hiding?
It was
I
like,
thought-
does he have a kid? Does he have something to hide? And I was like,
I know.
no.
Just everything.
Do you know what it was like to sit here and for you to cast Confess on him? I was like, oh, I can't confess that! I can't do that yet!
Then I'm going to I'm gonna stand right here. That's my action and my movement.
God damn it, Caius.
Kevin,
Motherfucker.
Oh my
like, hi.
good
Hi.
God.
How you doing?
How you doing?
The fuck? I should have done this
Wait, does that bring
beforehand.
him to 1 hit point?
yes.
Can I give him?
So you heal him. His chest like snaps back
Yeah.
together, and he looks up at you, and he goes, "Guys, I'm so sorry."
Just stay down. Stay down. Stay
And he
down.
looks up at him. He's like,
It's bad. Fucking run.
and you're like, he's back. Fucking run. And Yanagu takes a legendary action to swat away.
I said,
he makes a
"It's
flail
bad."
attack against you, Caius.
That's fine.
You say, as you're hit, roll a strength saving throw.
Okay.
To swat away.
Strength
hate
saving
that,
throw?
Assume that's good.
Well, I'm not good at strength. My strength is the same as my imps. That's a 14.
14, you fail. You failed by 5 or more, actually. So you are pushed 15 feet away towards Anastasia, and you are also prone, and you take 6 bludgeoning damage because you roll all the way around.
I'm going to use this moment
You're not
to
freaked
give
out.
Emma something to do. From the cackling demon.
Oh, from the cackling demon! Holy fuck! You land on the ground and you roll, and as you roll, you begin to transform. And I'm sorry, did you want to describe this?
No.
No, and you begin to transform, and you just fully take on this mirroring form to Yanagu as you transform into the cackling demon. And he, like, if Yanagu could kind of emote, he would be like, and he goes, marvelous.
I think that's good news. I think that's great.
That's good. He's like,
I think I liked that. I think
friend.
it's like, oh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
No.
Kevin.
Now we run. We run.
Okay.
Fast. Go back to the next one,
I
Daryl.
guess
You'll never
I will mount Billy. And
You mount Billy.
I guess we'll fucking goodbye. I guess we'll.
Cadman,
screw
wait,
it.
why are we retreating, Cadman?
Oh, there's other business elsewhere.
Who needs help?
Gaius.
We will save him.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. He runs away, and as he runs away, he triggers an opportunity attack from Zariel.
Yeah.
Zariel's going to use the flail on him.
Mounted combatant, so she'll try to target me instead of him.
Okay, dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Protector. Plus 3. 21.
No hit.
Zariel attempts to hit you with her flail as you begin to leave, and Billy, like, Billy doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, as he's running, and then you go to, like, defend him, get in the way, and then Sahar, like, is also nearby, and, like, throws off the attack. You, like, move the flail out of the way, as you land onto the ground and continue on your way out.
Let's get.
She's just like,
I don't know.
are you gonna run straight towards
Yeah, I'm
guys?
going.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll move.
What's Billy's speed?
Not
I think
great.
it's 40.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not great.
You're 80 feet closer.
That's true.
And then
That's true.
theoretically you could get off and run if you want, but
Can I use my action to dash him? Or was that
Sure.
was that my action?
Yeah.
Is my movement become his movement,
Yes.
and then I can action dash it?
And then because so it's like you take his actions kind of.
No, that's
so
kind of what I
weird.
figured.
That's
That's
how
what I
it
figured.
is. Yeah.
No, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, then I guess I wish I had an alternative.
wanna
My
pop your
action
wings?
is to dash. I don't know if that does anything for me.
Okay.
And it's only like a minute, so I might spend like.
Is it a free action?
I might spend the whole. No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
And I might spend a whole minute out of combat just moving.
Okay.
I may just lose it anyway.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I'm going to be super late anyway, wherever I'm going. I just won't dash then, I think.
Okay.
Because I think that's good. What good is it going to do? We're in seconds now
yeah.
at this point for movement. I will spend 40 to leave. But before I do, I will cast a spell on Sahar, being protection from good and evil.
Oh.
And then I will scoot.
Okay. You do so. You cast protection from good and evil. It's Yanaga's turn.
Oh.
Shit.
I hate
Really?
that.
He looks down towards you, Caius, his arms outstretched. He does this. He goes as he walks over towards you, Noel's moving up behind him, as he reaches down to grab you.
If only.
How's grapple in 2024 work?
I'd kill that man walk towards me like that. Yeah. Good message. Okay.
I don't know, but I'm really heavy now, so he can't pick me up. I weigh too much.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
No, that's sorry.
I fill my pockets full of rocks.
I weigh like 800 pounds.
Oh
What are you
my
talking
God,
about?
come on.
No, that's not true. I don't weigh 800 pounds. Well, yes, I do.
Skinny legend, you weigh 800 pounds? No, you do not.
It says
800 pounds.
He's big.
Wow.
it's a. Is that right?
You octuple your weight?
Octuple.
Whoa.
I'm big. I'm My height increases by 15 feet, and my weight is multiplied by 8.
But if you're offering what I think you're
It's a
offering,
DC.
yeah.
No.
It's set by
You can do
strength.
multiple characters.
Oh, that's fun.
So I could do one of.
That's cute.
Yeah, I weigh a fuck ton now.
There it is.
It's by your
Okay.
athletics.
Yeah. Pull of carry.
An unarmed strike.
Yep.
Yeah, how much
Uh-huh.
can he lift?
Unarmed strike and grappled.
The fucking no goo?
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, you
Probably
think?
a whole
You think
lot.
how big is he?
The no goo?
Yeah.
I'd say gargantuan.
Gargantuan?
Gargantuan.
Oh, I would have left Raish. I didn't realize he was
He has to be
gargantuan.
Yeah, how tall is Yinogu? How big is
he has to be 30 by
Yinogu?
30.
Yeah, he's like almost he's well,
He's like Zariel size?
He's like 20.
Zariel's smaller.
Zariel is a little smaller than him. He's like 20 to
Zariel's
almost 30
huge.
feet tall.
Fuck.
Okay.
His reach is as far away as I am.
Whip it out.
Whip it out.
21
Not on
feet
stream.
tall.
Huh?
I'm like 21 feet tall.
That's cool. Yeah, so you're huge. Almost.
Hey, man.
It's Jesus. Sorry, that scared me.
Oh,
You get Spencer?
Immolation
There
can
you
be
go,
big too.
Just so that everyone
It's
can
great.
see. Here, man. There's
Yeah, that's the strap. Let her get big. Everyone gets in her backpack. They all fit.
I'm missing his tail.
Oh.
But that's enough.
Yeah,
Okay,
look at
so
that
he's
in
bigger than
comparison. Yeah, he has to be bigger.
He's a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Her wingspan is definitely
Gargantuan, huge.
The base is
I
bigger.
am
I don't know how that looks on this stream.
Okay.
large.
My hope
JC?
is that it's visible.
No.
No.
Well, in this one,
I don't know why.
sorry.
Because I don't have
my my AC is currently 19.
Okay. You are grappled. He reaches down and grabs onto you.
Uh-huh.
And you're also restrained because he's holding you with both hands.
Okay.
And as he holds you, he looks down at he looks at you like this, guys. He holds you like
Like
this,
old baby?
and he's like, and he strokes the side of your head slightly with his thumb,
no.
Oh,
and he says,
in a loving way?
I love that for us.
Yeah, is that a loving you? Is he gonna eat me? Like,
Is he tenderizing?
"It's Racket's turn."
Jack put a fucking post in the chat. I don't know what for, of this thing, and that's kind of what you're looking at.
yeah.
You know, this cat.
Yeah.
That's exciting. You're
I
like,
think it's in response to something Mia said earlier.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I
what are you trying to say here? Just do it already.
Racket casts aid.
Oh, not it. Well,
Sahar
I don't care.
and herself and Ollie's hit points all increased by 10.
Oh,
That's
good,
good.
good. That'll save them, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, that's 10 more.
It's Alanthius' turn.
God, the Blood War score.
He's on the back of that nightmare, and he strides slightly forward, and he looks down,
Want that man's horse.
and he casts. He looks down at Ollie. He points his finger, and he casts Power Word Kill.
No.
Counter spell?
There's no way.
What's the DC?
It's 16. Sorry, I forgot how it works.
Succeed.
Okay, well, I tried to my best.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You killed Ollie?
Well,
Yeah.
no.
Ollie
I think
turns,
he
looks
did.
to the rest of you, and you watch as his eyes roll back, and he falls onto the ground. He's dead. Or he's dying, technically.
Yeah, you could get him back up.
Good,
You
revivify,
revivify.
it's fine.
Anastasia, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I got a fucking demon lord. in
Yeah,
front
no
of me.
goo. Come on.
No goo. Get Rich out of here.
Maybe add goo.
Am I able to get to Caius? How high up did he raise him?
He's like,
He's giving me
likes
uppies.
me.
He's giving me uppies.
And I'm
10 to 5 feet. I
you
don't know,
can't
what are
mention
trying to do?
door to him. And
Am I able
You
to
wanna touch
grab? Yeah, that's
Yeah, you
all
can
I
touch
have
his
to do.
foot.
Perfect. I run up. And I look. Does Caius seem particularly jazzed to be in his?
To be held by a demon lord? No, I don't think I'm jazzed.
All right. Where the fuck? They're coming from that way. They're coming from that way.
They're coming from everywhere.
They are coming from everywhere.
Oh, at the end of this round, they're going to make it to you.
Just get yourself out of here.
Fuck that.
At the start of your next turn, you will be surrounded by gnolls.
Going for Caius.
I'm gonna let you know now. I am not going in a dimension door.
yeah, too big.
Oh, because you're too big. Because you're too big.
No, I'm not leaving Raish here.
Yeah.
Fucking
No,
fucking
the dog.
The fucking dog.
The dog!
Save him. Save him.
Take Raish. Yeah, take Raish and leave. I can't talk right now, but
No, but like,
You laugh at him.
I'm going to
guys, do you know
He's like, ugh.
do you know what else Immolation has? Fireball, the necklace of fireball.
I bet.
Great. Great.
That'll
All
do
I'm
so
saying is-
good here.
Caius, do you know what your dad could have given us? A fucking meteor.
That would have been pretty
That'd
helpful.
have been good right now.
A Tarrasque? What are you doing?
A Tarrasque. That'd have been awful.
This is the most I've seen Colt struggle with a turn.
The desire to save.
I'm not leaving
Parliament.
Caius. Blade of Disaster.
Oh, fuck!
Ninth level spells. Ninth level spells. With the side of fry and the sprite.
Out of the air itself, you have to roll to cast this. DC 19.
You got this. You got this.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh yeah.
You take the scroll out as you rip it from you.
That's cool.
A hole in reality itself begins to bend itself into the very shape of a sword as light and everything around it is consumed by it. As more of that. Sorry, give me one second. As more of the power within you just begins to explode and burst forward, the lightning, all of your markings and tattoos on you begin to glow as you summon this Blade of Disaster.
I'm so stressed.
All right. I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
I mean, we'll be fine. What's the worst thing we do? Go to hell?
All right. That's a
That's the
17
plan
and an
anyway.
18, and reading the spell, an
I don't know about
18
you,
on the
though.
die is a critical hit.
No fucking way, man. That's
Yeah.
insane.
And the 17 will be a with the +1 because the extra spell attack. It's a 26.
Okay.
Does 26 hit?
26 hits Yanagu.
So both hit. On a hit, the target takes 4d12 force damage. Where's my other d12?
Fucking goo got eyes? What's wrong with his eyes?
And on a critical
oh, they're
hit,
really, really small.
on
Yeah.
a critical hit, the blade deals an
Little eyes.
extra 8d12 force. I'm
really
doing
small
16d12 to him.
Oh my god, you want to Google Dice Roller that one?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm only going to get to cast this very often.
His flail's cool.
15,
It is.
21, fucking 31, 38, 46. Oh my god, look at those rolls. 46, 56, 66,
Oh my
76, 79, 87. One more.
You're done.
It's cocked. 87, 90, 97, 102, 107, 111 damage to you.
There are nightmare spells
you
popping up
did
everywhere.
exactly a third of his health.
That's cool.
His health is 333. You did exactly a third.
That's cool.
Do it
whatever.
again. Do it again.
The blade slices through him, and there is barely a wound there as portions of his flesh is taken by the sword, and it takes a second for it to eventually catch up as his body begins to bleed demonic ichor all over the ground and onto you.
And
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, don't become a demon.
15 plus 3,
You succeed.
18?
You succeed.
Okay. I think at this point, her eyes are probably glowing. Like we said, all the tattoos are glowing.
Yeah.
It's almost like a vestige of who she used to be. And she speaks in Netherese. You will not take him.
That's cool. That's cool. Whatever. That's cool.
Reaches on the ground like this.
Yeah, because like I ain't get out of here now.
Yeah.
It's Zariel's turn.
I think she would also call in common, dog, help or run.
I already told him to run. Told him to get the fuck out.
Okay, I'll roll initiative. You will be dead.
That's good.
That's good.
He'll go before I will.
Yeah, I will.
I love D&D.
Yeah.
D&D is
Disengage.
fucking cool.
Run.
It's great.
Yeah.
You sure we get? This is what I keep talking about. Can we just play Descend all the time?
Just Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah, come on, come on.
I love all the other games.
No, but then it'll end too fast.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Ah, shoot.
It's like a good meal.
Yeah.
I savor it.
I mean, look at me. I don't save her shit.
I don't want a tummy ache. Okay.
But we only
so
get
that's
one
kinda
more
eight.
after this one, and then we go on baby brain.
Yeah, shoot.
Jacob's taking Descend from us early.
I can't believe it.
Stupid baby.
Because he doesn't.
And it's not even the baby, it's too soon.
That's a legendary spell scroll I'm using.
That's good. That's good. Hey, and it came with a Sprite and a side of fries.
And I ate those.
That's really funny.
That's a goddamn portal right there.
What the hell?
Scared me.
I think it's the AC.
It's okay. This is trash. There's nothing in it.
The
You weren't here
fucking
yesterday,
members
but
and
I
one
was
that fucking
preaching.
donated
I was
did that.
praising these.
About how good they are?
They're so fucking good. I
Kirk takes 88 damage
No!
as he uses her flail and slams into him as
I
he
hate
takes one hit and then sits back up and he's like, "You have to try harder than." Hits him in the head.
my God.
Fuck, that really hurt. Ugh.
That's gonna really suck if he dies.
I think they're all gonna die.
That sounds about right.
I don't think we can get around that.
That's why she wanted to do all the magic items. She was like, I gotta be here after this.
She won't be able to. She won't make anything, guys.
Yeah,
This
you-
is
you-
it.
you were
Say
scared.
goodbye. I'm gonna make him horrible and kill the rest of them.
Haruman flies 100 feet closer. And as he looks down and sees the incoming invasion force of gnolls, he's only going to fly 50 feet. He's going to use his once per day teleport.
Ugh.
And he teleports next to you, Anastasia.
Ugh.
And he doesn't have his helmet on. You see Arlen. And as he turns next to you, and he looks at you, and he sees Caius in the form of the cackling demon. And his sights are on him. It's a hard
Just
turn.
fucking blade his ass like I do.
I was gonna say,
Do
yeah.
it all.
She's gonna turn to the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna say, "Your job is to go save the rest of the city. Get the fuck out now.
Kirk says, "I'm not leaving you to die, sir."
You don't have a choice. This is an order from your captain."
Fletch, holding Ollie, tears in her eyes, just looks up at you.
Go.
Okay.
She's gonna back up from whatever the fuck her name is, Zariel.
Zariel.
And she's gonna revivify Ollie.
Cool.
But
Yeah,
how
use
she's
your
gonna
action.
do it? How she's gonna do it is she's gonna bonus action, step of the wind, which will let me using a focus point
Okay.
disengage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna disengage.
Disengage. Oh my
Action. Revivify.
You get over towards Ollie as you're telling them all to retreat. As you lock eyes with Fletch, and it's literally like this instant like that brings him back. So he's like, "Ugh!"
We're not dying here. We have a city to save.
Okay.
And she's gonna pull him up.
Yeah.
And then she's got another, I don't know, probably 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
With him makes it 20.
So you're gonna run with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming it's gonna take movement to get him up.
Yeah. So it's like So it's like 10 feet to get to him, and then 5 feet to pick him up, and then how far can you move after that?
15 minus 50 is 35.
35. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are basically 45 feet away from Zariel, and 105 feet away from Elanthius. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, and so I'm just going to position him and then have him start moving too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then
It's literally his turn
yeah.
right after immolation.
And I'm looking at immolation. I'm saying same order. Get the fuck out of here. We have people to save out there.
She turns back to you, and immolation looks at you. And she has a hold on Montalotok again. She looks back to you and she says, "Just this once, will you let me save you?"
Just this once, won't you listen to me?
You know I'm not very good at that. It's her turn. She's gonna keep attacking Zariel.
Of course. She doesn't have control over modal.
No, she does. She
Yeah.
has
Okay.
to.
That's a 15
Miss.
Come on.
and a 13.
Does Immolation get her own coins? No! she's Jacob's character. It's an NPC.
Why aren't you rolling? You can lie.
It's Ollie's turn. But at the end of Immolation's turns, Zariel is going to take a legendary action. She is going to teleport. She disappears. She appears next to you, Sahar. And she says, "You're not getting away."
Okay.
That's it, just with that
honestly,
tone of voice.
badass.
Honestly, probably.
It's Ollie's turn. Fuck. He's now in range of Zariel.
He can disengage.
He's gonna ready to move if that opportunity arises.
He can disengage. He's a
He
rogue.
can do that. He uses his action to disengage and run 30 feet.
He's a rogue too. He made him part
That's
rogue.
right. He did make him rogue. He can bonus action disengage and he's gonna dash.
Good, good.
Rish
Good.
is gonna sit up and he's like, "What do you want me to do?"
Help or run. It's up to you.
You're like, and he's like, "Ugh," and he starts running.
Disengage and run.
That's good. That's good.
It's Kirk's turn. Kirk attacks Zariel.
No, he came to me. Kirk,
No, he's running. He's
Kirk,
running. He's running.
Kirk, leave.
He runs. He's
Disengage.
following
You
You have an
after you.
order from from your captain.
And he's like, I'm having a hard time trusting my captains right now.
Damn it! I didn't want to explain to captain why you're dead.
He deals 20 damage
You
to
don't have that reason to
Zariel.
fight.
I don't think I do. I might be able to use his, but
Zariel takes a legendary action at the
He
end of
could use
Kirk's
his own
turn.
amulet on himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She uses her flail.
Yeah.
She
Can
uses
I?
it on you.
okay,
All on my turn. Sorry.
21.
that'll hit. That's Immolation's health.
You take 26 piercing damage
Okay,
and 31 fire damage.
26,
That's big hits.
26, and then how much?
57.
Of a bit.
31.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay. It's Fletch's turn. Fletch is going to run a different direction out of the high hall. She's going to healing word you, Sahar, on the way out.
Yeah.
4, 8, 10, 14. And she's going to dash. Guys, it's your turn.
Question. Can I...
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Fucking legendary actions. Jesus Christ. Zariel takes another legendary action.
Yeah,
She attacks Sahar with her flail. 23.
That'll hit.
That's her last legendary action. Oh my fucking god. 16 piercing damage and 44 fire damage.
Oh.
Oh, down.
Okay.
Down.
It's your turn, guys.
Well, what I was just gonna ask is no longer applicable, because I was going to ask if I can telepathically communicate with Sahar.
Hello?
But it
The
won't
only
work
thing you
if
hear
she's
on the other
unconscious.
side is Zariel over her, who says, I mean, I know this is not how it works, but you hear this.
Yeah.
She just says, as she strikes down Sahar, she falls to the ground. She just says, I'm your commander now.
That's pretty cool.
God damn it.
There is no hope. Join me.
I cannot cast spells in this form, if I remember correctly, or can I just not concentrate on them? What have you... Sorry. This perk is long and I have not used it in a fat
That's okay.
minute. I am considered a fiend. Temporary hit points. 10 feet walking speed. Sorry, I feel like there used to be a rule that I couldn't cast spells in this form. Is it just I can't cast verbal spells in this form, or?
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's because you can't speak.
You can't
Okay.
That's
speak.
very cool.
That's what it was. Is that all my spells are verbal? Except for one, I think.
Damn. Every spell.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's because I'm a warlock. Yeah, fireball.
Blade of
Can I try
Zasp's
to-
Conjuration.
Can I try to get out of this?
What?
Can I try to get out of this grapple?
You can make an athletics check.
Okay.
Is it all my
I think
stuff?
my strength
works.
is insane
Yeah.
right now because I'm a.
Yeah.
Yeah, my strength is. Here, let me.
Well, Yago didn't roll very good.
Override score to this.
Aw. Pity.
Pity.
I pity
It's
the
just
goo.
a check or a save or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can also roll acrobatics.
I'll roll acrobatics.
Hell yeah.
That's way better. That's a 19.
You squirm out of his grasp.
Yippee.
You land on the ground. And he's like, come back. And he
Okay.
says, we'll devour you. You'll become one of us.
Oh, ew, no thanks,
will
no
become
thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. I'm going to... That's my action, huh? To get out. Oh, fuck. I'm going to try to get away from him then. I will try to flee.
Okay. You're going to disengage?
I cannot.
Okay. He does not opportunity attack you,
Okay.
but
Is he-
Haruman does.
Okay.
You fucking. bitch ass motherfucker.
You made
Piece
Emma
of
laugh.
shit.
2040 hits you.
That'll hit me.
You take 11 slashing damage and 16 fire damage.
Fiendish suffering.
Whoa.
I'll use my reaction. He'll take half of what I took as psychic damage.
Psychic
Oh, that's
damage.
cool.
Nice.
Yes.
That's very cool. How much damage?
He
Half
take
of what he dealt?
Yes, I take
27, so half. So you take 13, he takes 13.
yes, but his is psychic to
Yeah. You just...
and then I'll move I think I can move 40 or 50 feet in this form. Let me
Okay.
see. 40 feet. Yep.
Okay. Cadman, it's your turn.
If I pass Raish, can I pick him up?
Yep.
Cool.
He's like, oh
Oh,
my god!
I think Anastasia would turn towards Haruman while Pepper's figuring out what Cadman's doing, and and I think she would say, "Look, you might not be my captain anymore, but I think we've got a bigger problem." She points up at Inogu.
He says, he looks up and he just says, Kais is the key to everything.
And that thing wants him.
I know.
I'm gonna have to kill you too. God fucking damn.
Yep. Rumble in the streets.
yeah.
Ding ding.
Can I call my horse?
Yeah. He's probably much faster.
You and Billy are heading out of
Infinitely
the
faster
highway,
than fucking
and you
Billy.
turn around,
Yeah.
and out from beyond the Shadowfax, you see coming down the street. You see
Shadowfax.
Ramiro as he meets up with you. You have him.
I'll tell Billy to go. Just go back.
And he turns around.
And I'll stop him and go. That's our mountain combatant feat, baby. That's
Yeah. You do
Cavalier.
the-
Hell yeah.
You do the Legolas thing.
You mean you don't? You mean you don't jump off of Billy and land on a flip and land on Ramiro and
Oh,
then
that's all I do is just fall on my head.
oh,
Passed down the streets. Okay.
Damn.
He is much faster though, so I'll move 180 feet this time
Let's-
instead of
holy
40.
shit!
Yeah.
Jesus, he's
All right.
quick.
He's very fast.
Not 40 feet. You could have done 80.
Sure. Oh wait, will this roll as a disadvantage? Yeah. Whatever.
What rolls?
Protection from good and evil. Fiend celestial disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
I'll reroll them.
Reroll
Oh,
them.
it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Who knows how many times you hit
No,
him?
reroll
Yeah,
them.
twice.
re-roll it.
Oh.
Twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably.
They're worse.
Probably not.
Natural one misses.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
uh-huh.
So I don't know how much damage I did.
One of them did
let's
51
find-
damage.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you.
Let's,
So
So
heal 51 hit points.
Oh.
well, let's roll back. I think it was at 27.
Okay.
oh, after that 51.
Yeah.
The second one is 25.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'll still
Okay.
get hit
Okay.
by that one. So I'll just be at 27.
Sounds good. You are not down.
Love that.
means
So could
communication-
I have talked to her?
You can now.
I'm just asking because it's telepathic communication.
Yeah.
In this form, I can't speak, but
Oh, no,
can I
you
still talk?
telepathically
Okay.
communicate, yes.
Hey, the hordes of the abyss are outside the building. Maybe send people through the back door.
The back door.
Yeah.
Well, I've been sitting out the front, but I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I almost
The back door of the Portal of Devils is? Cool.
Yeah.
Inagu is right on the front steps.
Okay, that's good information to have.
He burst from Raish's chest. It was terrifying.
Doug couldn't have been on the other side of the fucking city.
It's Yanagu's turn.
No.
He's going to use his flail on.
he's right behind me,
Oh,
isn't he?
he really
He's gonna
hates
use his
you right
flail
now.
or something.
I mean, I guess he doesn't like Haruman, but you just did a third of his hit points.
did.
So he makes
I'll take
You
the
are a
three
true
flail
threat.
attacks against you.
That's
as
more
he
than
says,
one.
You stand between me and my prey.
Just wait till.
My AC is not good, guys.
Guys.
Yeah, but you can never die.
Guys, I'm a little bit scared.
You take 22 force damage,
Okay.
and you are going to suffer
I already am.
confusion. Confusion. Or actually, I'm going to choose force. You take an additional 13 force damage.
Oh, that's
Okay.
better than whatever that other thing.
I'm still up.
Natural one.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance.
There's hope yet.
21.
Sounds bad.
That's
one
just gonna down me, and the blade of disaster will go away.
You did a really cool blade
concentration.
disaster.
22
Though.
force damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Damn.
How much? Well, it depends. Are you doing force again?
It is force damage. It's flail.
Right, but like the additional.
No. Would 22 not down you?
It would.
Oh.
I'm just saying, because if he does additional, it might instantly kill me.
It will. I don't think it. Well, yeah. Then yes, the additional 13 force damage. Does that instantly kill you?
It's kind of good because it resets you.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, you're down.
Question. Because I do have... That's not how hardened concentration works. Never mind. It is massive.
Oh, that's good to know. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
What
both
was
hits
the-
were massive. Essentially.
Both were massive?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to roll one for each. And the
Yeah.
DC is the damage you took.
I failed both of them.
How much do you fail them by?
Oh, fuck. One was an 11, and I took, what, like 36 damage? So 22. And the second one wasn't much better. So I failed both by 20 plus.
These are my own custom rules that we're doing for this.
think it
We
just
don't
instantly
do a whole
kills you.
lot, but...
Huh?
I think it just instantly kills you, doesn't it?
No. There's a table. So then roll a... now you're going to roll another save and subtract the
That's what
amount
it is.
that you failed by.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, both of them are in the
Negative,
negatives.
In the negatives,
Uh-huh.
you are dead. So he brings the flail down and just like smashes you into bits onto the ground, and then you just reform once again as your body is pulled back together and you're at 1 hit point with 1 level of exhaustion.
Am I able to harden concentration and keep the concentration on the...
Blade of Disaster?
Mm-hmm. When I would lose concentration, I can take a level of exhaustion to
Oh.
keep concentration. It's one of my perks.
Yes, you can. That's so cool.
Oh, not even
You
death.
die and take another
Anastasia,
level.
the woman you are.
Oh, that's cool. Racket unfortunately only heals you 8 hit points with a
That's-
healing word,
you're fine.
and she continues to run.
Good, good. Get out.
Alanthius casts Power Word Kill on Racket.
He has multiple?
Of course. Yes.
He moves in, and as he's sort of floating in the air on the back of the Narzugon, he points his finger, and you watch as he falls onto the ground.
I guess last 3rd level.
Counterspell?
Yeah.
He's going to counterspell it too, but he's
No,
going to
okay.
save. What does it save?
16.
16?
16.
I have advantage? He saves.
Okay. Well,
Anastasia, it's your turn.
I tried.
Sorry.
That happens. She kind of exits out of the portal, and she looks up at him and she says, "It's going to take more than that."
This guy. Oh, you wanted Stinker that fucking no good.
I almost imagine like she probably had her hair like all nice and back and stuff, and when she comes back, it's
The
just all
pantsuit.
like flayed in front of her.
Holy
Back in
fuck!
her.
Pantsuit, it's gone.
I just got pictures of you at 12 a.m. with Zariel and Yago.
I wrongfully damn people. I've slaughtered children.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And they hate each other.
I do.
Yeah.
Hey,
They were not roommates.
No, they hate each other so
Not
much.
lovers.
Bumblefuck Haruman is right next to me too, right?
Bumblefuck.
Hey,
Good.
I thought
His
you were
first
gonna
name
say
is Bumbleflower?
Bumbleflower.
It
and I was
is.
like,
It's
oh,
not.
the bunny.
He's right next to me though, right?
Hey, remember when you brought up Grimjaws?
Yeah.
Can you look up what the name Haruman means?
No. No.
In, in what? Just English?
Well, no, it's a different language, but look up what it means.
Just what Haruman means.
Is he next to me?
I don't know how to spell his name. Oh, there we go. I got it. Spell it. I assume it's this way. Actually, I don't know. Spell it.
All right. Yeah, Jacob, is he next to me? That's actually important. Okay.
Oh, you know, I'm sure.
Cool.
I'll suss it out. Sure, I'm sure it's in spoilers with a picture of him.
It's Haruman.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, what do I got? What do I got? What do I want to do here? I have a couple options. I could test his reach. What do I think? What do I think Inogu's reach is?
Probably 15 feet.
No, I know what I'm doing. Thunderstep.
Cool.
5th level.
That one?
It's
I
upcast to
assume that
9th
one.
because of
Yeah,
my
that's very cool.
Yes.
That's very cool.
Thunderstep 5th level,
Says
upcast to
one
9th
having a
because of my levels of
disfigured jaw.
exhaustion.
One having the disfigured jaw.
Both Inogu and
Too
Haruman need to
clever,
make
Mr.
con saves.
Budz.
DC 17.
What are you doing?
Thunderstep at 5th level, it's cast at 9th because of how much exhaustion I have.
Yanagu gets a
They'll still take half regardless.
18.
Okay.
Haruman gets a
5d10, so 90,
15.
15? 15 fails.
Okay.
What was the other one? I'm sorry.
18.
18.
18? 18 just beats it.
Okay, Yanagu succeeds.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Remember
roll.
the first time in the bathhouse when you're like, how come I couldn't detect him? And I was like, you have never been able to detect him.
Pretty cool.
D&D Beyond? It's trying.
It's struggling.
By the way, there are only
I told it to
4
roll dice.
themes that exist that you cannot detect with Kinsense.
2 of them are in this fucking
Harmon?
combat.
Alanthius, Zariel, and Asmodeus.
Haruman
Ooh,
takes
Yes.
60 thunder damage.
Goo is my,
And
is my
Yinogu
kid.
takes 30
I love that.
as I teleport
Even.
90 feet into the air, flying because I'm so concentrated on Blade of Disaster. Bonus action, Blade of Disaster is going for Yinogu, and I can make the 2 attacks again.
Hell yeah.
Roll attack.
Oh,
The 12 will become a 21, which probably misses
21.
on Yinogu.
21 hits.
Really? The second one will hit 2 then.
Hits. Holy shit.
It's not nearly as much
While
damage
you're getting me
as last
damage,
time.
it's Zariel's turn.
yeah.
And
Yeah. Do you want to roll a dis against me? Come
I
on.
think she does.
Yeah, I love that. I love that for us.
I have damage for you when you're ready.
Yeah.
52. And I'm now 90
bloodied.
and I'm now 90 feet in the air
He's bloodied.
out of his range, hopefully.
The goo? Oh, he has to have a 20-foot, 15-foot range, too.
I'm 90 feet. I'm 90 feet up.
That's true. Oh, well, I mean, not substantial. Not
She
substantial.
looks down at you and she says,
Yeah.
this resistance is futile.
No resistance is futile. When you know the right path, you walk it regardless.
I do every day.
You brought the blood war here. There are fiends outside. I know the right path.
This is the only fight that matters.
This is your doing.
Shut up!
Shut up. Stay down.
Disadvantage.
Doesn't it?
That's a 32.
That'll hit.
That's a lot.
It is. Is it going to do more than 35?
It's going to do 53.
Okay, I'm down.
I can only do that with the Blade of Disaster 2 more times. If I'm at 10 levels of exhaustion, I can't
No, yeah.
take a level of exhaustion to make the save.
The next ability she uses, which is on a recharge, she targets. She holds out her hand and she grabs onto Sahar's head and she uses Horrid Touch. You take 44 necrotic damage.
Oh my God.
And this instantly kills you.
Oh.
As she blasts necrotic energy into you and you die.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't think so. Just like that. There you go. That's much better. Yeah. Give me one more, but short.
Short?
Yeah. Short
Yeah.
and staggered.
That triggers.
Yeah, it
Triggers.
does.
Yeah.
Triggers what?
What does that mean?
One of my perks.
Oh.
What does that mean?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, what happens?
So, Deliverance triggers. And I'm just going to read it because Jacob cooked with this description.
Oh, thanks.
Give everything you have. Align peace and destruction. You become the sun that brings warmth, yet burns all in its wake. The softness of a kiss and the passion of its embrace. Hope manifested. The stars have lived countless ages, yet dim their light in deference to yours. The first time you activate this ability, you can only do so if you die. Your body shatters, leaving behind a form of pure radiance. Then at the start of your next turn, your body reforms. Cracks of gold from where your body was shattered, now healed by the light within. You gain the benefits of a long rest, and your dex and whiz permanently increase by 2. And then after it's been activated for the first time, I can do it as a reaction. And there's a bunch of other cool stuff. But
Very
That's
cool.
what happens.
yeah.
This form of radiance, this shell that you have been your entire life, finally cracks, and the hope within becomes manifest. And Zariel is stunned
Yeah.
and has no idea what's happening in this current moment.
Is this Destiny music?
It is.
That's crazy.
I spent so much time on the music, and I was like, I have to.
This
I
is a
have
very
to.
good track.
It is very good.
It's awesome. Okay, that's her turn. It's
cool.
Haruman's turn. He is going to fly after Caius. He gets next to you, Caius. And he
This man.
That's
Colin's egg cream.
he looks over at you as he's flying, as you're like running, and he says, Why do you have to take this form, Caius?
Does Inogu get an opportunity attack against Haruman?
I can't talk in this form.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Oh.
He's like, ah.
What was that? He flies up next to you, and you look up at him, and he just says, "Fine, I suppose it makes it easier." And he attacks you 3 times. Crit.
Ooh, that's bad.
And a 16 and an 18.
The other 2 will miss.
Okay.
Okay.
My AC is currently 19.
That's good.
Because I'm in this form. That's why I'm in this form. Arlen?
Because it gives you a
Because
bonus
it gives
AC.
me a bonus AC and I'm faster.
33 damage.
Fiendish Suffering.
Oh my god.
Dude, cook his
How
ass.
can you do that?
Just cook his
I
ass.
can do it equal to my loyalty to Yunaga, which is currently 6.
Ooh, yeah.
He hates that! Remember
You know you're running
campaign
from
where
the
you
thing
guys
you're
were
loyal
like,
to, right?
Arlen, chill, okay? He's better now. He's the fucking Vietnam flashbacks in his head of fucking everybody around him dying to You're like, okay, that's fine, I guess.
So, what is that? 16?
Have a 33? Yeah. Okay, Sahar, it's your turn.
Do I still have the aid benefit? I assume
Yeah.
not. Okay. Hey.
Yeah, you can have it. 8 hours did not pass.
Okay, good. That's hype.
Oh, I don't want to get up. I get a piece of it.
I think she's going to, she's going to come back down.
Yeah.
Right? She's going to settle. She's going to look at Zariel. I mean, your fight is out there, not in here. If you're not going to stop Yunaga, then we will. But stop standing in our way. And then she's going to grapple Kirk by unarmed strike.
He's like, ah!
Yeah. And she's going to drag his ass over to Fletch.
Okay.
Or not Fletch, Racket, who's...
Okay.
And,
Yeah. A distance away, but you can spend your turn doing that.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she's gonna try to revivify when she's able to.
Okay.
I have a fly speed now too. by the
Yeah,
way.
you do.
I
Yeah, you
I
do. You are this entire your voice when you speak is like echoing and just radiating off the entirety of this building here.
Yeah.
As you're this pure glow form, and as you drag Kirk over, as you pull him away from Zariel, he's like, "Charles, that's still you!
Yeah, it's still me, Kirk.
Oh, you look really fucking cool!"
Thanks. I didn't. She didn't look at Immolation and be like, "Can we please go?"
She's like tears. She's like, Zariel's going to use her legendary action.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. She teleports. She's gone. And Immolation, it's Immolation's turn.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm getting a thing. And there we go. Okay.
Did that other guy also teleport?
Atlanteus? No, he's still in here.
I feel like she would go after him.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
Yeah, Immolation she has to dash to get to him, so she
Yeah,
gets to him.
sure.
All right, it's Ollie's turn. He's continuing to run, I suppose. I think he turns around and notices there's nobody following him. And so he, waits.
Fletch is coming, she's just slower, right?
Yeah. It's Raish's turn. Raish is babbling like a baby in your arms.
Oh, yeah.
And he's in your arms, and he's like this. He's like, "See, I knew he was evil the whole time, guys. It was him.
Does he still know spells?
No.
Okay. Okay.
That's exactly what he said.
I denied him. No, I denied him.
Oh, I can't actually ask that. I'm asking you that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
just goes,
Okay. Kirk is going to turn.
He's like,
and he's going to revivify Racket.
Oh, what a sweetie.
Yeah.
Fletch is going to keep up with Ollie, and when Fletch gets to Ollie, she looks at him and she's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I nearly died. I don't know what to do." And she says, "Well, then keep running." And he's like, "I'm not going to leave you." And she says, "But I don't want you to die." She's like, "I can't let any of them die." And he's like, "Okay, well, I can keep distance, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "All right, let's go try to find Caius, I guess. And they move in towards the direction Cadman is going, but kind of on a fucking different angle this way.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Caius, it's your turn.
I'm going to. I suppose I have to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do so.
Okay.
Yeah, I will disengage. And, or I could attack him and I could heal a little bit. Oh, actually, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry.
For what?
For what?
Oh no, that would have been earlier. Never mind. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Boy.
I'm
Because he's icky.
I'm reading. Yeah, he needs to think about what he did. I'm gonna fucking run. I'm gonna disengage and run.
Okay.
He can probably catch up to me because he's faster than I am. But
Oh, Zariel appears next to Yanagu.
oh,
And she looks down and she says, Scourge, this city is mine. And he looks up and he says, finally!
Oh, well, that's cool.
Cadman?
Same thing.
All right, you are now in the street. On your right, Caius holding with one movement. With one movement with Ramiro, you make it.
Okay.
Zariel and Yanagu on your left, and
Anastasia
Caius,
flying above
Anastasia
them.
super high up.
Okay.
Caius in his null form, holding
where?
Raish with Haruman next to him. Well, you've now moved, right? He's effectively trying to keep up with you. Did you move? Or
On the
did you-
ground? On a rooftop? Where you
me?
at?
I'm on the
He's on the
ground.
ground.
How far is Harmon then from me?
30 feet.
Okay. Well, then I guess I have to do the exact same thing and dash anyway to... Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. He's 30 feet?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Zariel's so much worse. She can fly.
Does it look like her focus is on him though? Like,
Oh, she said, Scourge, this is my city.
okay.
What other
Well, I don't
focus
know
could
if
there be?
maybe she went.
If she gets hit with a blade of disaster, she's gonna maybe look up.
I would also.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
I'm
I
sending
gotta
you
hit-
something. Just ignore it for now.
Okay.
It's for later.
It is for later.
It's for when you're.
So I'm trying to figure out exactly... Because I feel like
You hurt me. I had to hurt you. a
there
little bit.
is a second wind ability where I can move half my movement.
Yes, you can do.
But does that apply to my mount?
Yeah.
Okay.
And even if it doesn't, it does.
It does.
Okay. Okay. Then I will use
is-
one of my second winds
'Cause
and
it's
use
cool.
tactical
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, yeah,
Which,
yeah, that's it.
oh, maybe that is what its shift is. 'Cause I'm looking for. I'm trying to find that ability.
It's called. Yeah, it's when you use
Shit. Maybe I
what?
don't have it.
No, I just know that when you use your second.
Oh,
wind
there it
to
is.
move.
Tactical shift.
Yeah.
You can move half your movement speed, so I can do that using the horse.
Yes.
Okay. Then the horse's speed is 90, so I'll move 45 to horse.
That's awesome. Cavalier good.
That's actually.
When I make it good.
That's actually
with
just,
horse.
just
Together.
fighter. Oh yes, I should
Yes.
say yes. Okay.
Yes.
Then I will move to Harriman,
Okay.
and then I will give him a little smack on his rump.
Got it.
I have 2 attacks.
Okay.
My action.
What was that in response to?
I just thought about earlier when I told you, or I asked you if I should work towards Brutus. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And you were like, no, it's fine.
I didn't say no. It's fine. I didn't answer.
Now that means all concerned. We're like, wait.
Wow! I just rolled that dice fucking away.
I felt it hit the table.
Yeah, it's on the thingy somewhere.
Blanket? Where is it?
I don't know.
I think it's in the middle part. It's way in there.
Oh well, you know what?
What am I doing, man?
We'll find. Yeah, use that.
Yeah.
That's a big smack on his round.
There we go.
Ooh, that hits.
Okay,
That hits.
My first attack was a 17. My second attack is an 18 on the
Okay,
dice
okay.
plus 9.
Okay.
So that's a 27, and then a 26 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay.
One more level, maybe.
Harmon will take. Give me a quick second here. We'll take 10, 15
Combat stress in
points
the
of
video.
magical slashing,
Okay.
plus 1 acid and 1
Did you hear
lightning.
that?
Okay.
And then
Mia
this is
said
my second
fine.
attack.
Okay.
We're all gonna
Second
make it
attack
out.
he takes 10, 14.
10
Points.
and so 24.
Yes.
You as he-
No, 14 and then whatever I said last time, so 15. So 29. And then I'll action surge.
Got it. Whoa! Oh!
Natural 20!
Why are you rolling the
That's stupid. Because I lost my other one!
That's not
Natural 20.
Oh my God, Kevin.
So 1,
think
2,
it's in the-
3,
the
4.
capybara blinking.
1, 2. He'll take off that natural 20. He'll take 20. Give me a second. 27.
Okay,
And then I have one more attack.
he's bloodied.
I don't know how
Come on.
roll this dice.
Crit again. Oh.
It was almost a 17 though.
You have another one?
I have 2 points.
Yeah.
17.
17 that hits. Well, I assume your bonus is more than 3.
It is. It's
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
6. Oh, sorry. Plus 5. 11.
No, that's not it.
That's mine.
That's why I asked.
Still bloodied.
It's
I'm
You-
mad at that one.
Watch as Haruman attempts to strike into Caius as he is like just you're using the fiendish suffering as he's trying to strike into you with his blade. Cadman rides up next to him as you're running. Cadman's running up with the horse and he's flying, and you just take. Is this the flail? What are you using?
This is my new scimitar.
Your scimitar?
Oh.
You just strike into him, and he just like lashes out as he enters
What
bloodied at
size
this
is
point.
Haruman?
He's medium.
like us.
I have advantage
Like
anyway.
a bitch. I'm sorry. What?
So I go both my coins back.
Oh my God! You have advantage against medium.
Well, you could crit
creatures?
fish for one, right?
Because of my
yep,
cavalier.
Yep.
Oh, it's good.
It's fine.
Okay,
Well,
not
yeah,
okay,
it's
not
it's
okay.
worse.
Okay.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Do you want another
It's fine.
dice?
It's fine. It's,
No,
it's,
I need to be on, and I'll find him when he was missing. No, that's right. I shouldn't have dice. I'll stick with the giant blue one, and my D&D Beyond.
yeah.
I'll stick with my baby one, until I can be trusted with real dice
Yeah.
again.
I will.
He's attempting not to look at you. He as he gets hit by you, he
Yeah.
just continues to lock eyes with Caius.
Aw, he feels
Coward.
remorse.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
It's Yanagu's turn.
Oh no.
Good goo.
It's
Fuck 'em.
Yanagi's turn.
Yanagu's
Oh,
turn.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to heal my DC.
Yeah, we're level 9. We shouldn't be hearing it's Zariel's turn and it's Yunagu's turn.
We're level 10.
okay, it works
cool.
out.
Okay, the blade of
Where's the
disaster is
halfway
a
point?
problem.
It is. I'm 90 feet up.
Yeah, but I have teleport.
He's gonna teleport.
You know you
up
can
and
do that?
Fucking grab him and
That's so
calm it down
cool,
to the
though.
ground.
Do
That's
it,
such
dude. That's
a
so
Unagi
cool.
thing.
Yeah, he's like, I'll go.
He's like,
fuck.
he goes,
Right.
come and get me, and he teleports, and he's going to land on top of it. He only has one a day. One a day teleport.
Yeah.
That motherfucker is trying to spite me so hard.
Okay, but like you've done so much damage with
Yeah,
it.
Roll
roll
strength
it.
saving throw.
You
A
got-
strength saving throw, you
The DC
fucking
is 35.
bitch ass
You can
mother.
use an acrobatics instead.
No.
If I crit, does it succeed?
Yeah.
Is that how it works?
You see, you can use acrobatics. It's a saving throw. It's dex. Or strength. Sorry, strength.
Yeah.
If you crit, you would
Is it
succeed. Yes,
underneath
that's
it?
what I was going to say. Yeah.
Is it in the shoe right there?
Yanagu impacts with Anastasia in the air, and you begin to plummet. And the two of you are now falling through the air. As he holds
Sure,
on
do
to
it.
you, he's going as you're going into the ground.
How much damage am I taking?
You haven't landed yet. You'll land at the start of his turn.
Oh,
That's sort of his next turn.
Well, I guess that's not how falling works. I guess technically in the rules, you fall now and you hit the ground.
No.
You hit the ground.
How much damage do I take?
How high up were you?
90 feet.
Oh my god, a lot.
That's
It's enough to.
That's
I mean, it's enough to kill me,
It's
it's at
probably.
least 9 damage.
well.
Yeah.
Yanagu takes 13, and you take 27.
27. That's massive.
I'm also hoping for that.
Honestly, I'm just gonna choose to go back to 1. I'm just gonna die, take the level of
You
exhaustion.
still have to roll because you could lose
I could
a
lose.
body part.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna do all that stuff. 31 or 31, 21 on the save. 27 was what I.
So you failed by
took.
6. So
Yep.
roll again and subtract 6.
Really, I couldn't have rolled the fucking 0.
You did.
All right, cool.
You come back to what?
Come back to 1. Hardened concentration. I'm at 10 levels of exhaustion.
You can't have any more.
I know.
You can't have any more. As
This
you
is
land
my
on the
last-
ground,
this is my
and
last
Yanagu takes the
save.
damage, and he scrambles back up, and he says, "How do you still live?" He's about to hold you. He's gonna be like,
Yeah,
Oh, kill me, God.
"Okay, that's his turn."
but we have a goo.
Racket's alive. She's at 1 hit point.
Okay.
She is going to get up and keep moving. She says, "Sorry guys, I'm getting out of here," and
Yeah.
she runs 60 feet.
Good.
And it is Alanthius' turn. You are next to Kirk, and he looks at you, and he looks back to Immolation, and Immolation is like moving towards Alanthius as
Yeah.
Alanthius looks down towards her. And as she's getting closer, Alanthius turns down and he says, "She is saving you for later." And he points towards Kirk, and he casts Power to Kill.
How many of these does he have, man?
Oh.
Enough. Holy cow. More than enough. Probably 5, 1 for each of them. I'm sorry, 4, because Arlen doesn't count anymore.
I don't have any counter spells anymore, guys.
I do, but I'm outside.
The blue boy.
And that is the one that I can cast still. Is Counterspell, because it is just somatic.
Wow. That's crazy. Your cast plays it all.
Yeah. Nope.
Kirk looks to you, and as he looks into you, he smiles. And you watch as he falls to his knees, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, this is a good place to die."
I think she tries to like catch him.
You do.
Yeah.
You catch him. And Alanthius continuing to point forward. His gaze turns down towards Immolation. Slow motion, she runs towards him. In this next scene, which I'm going to describe here, because this is where we're going to end tonight's game. Immolation runs and jumps towards Alanthius. And Alanthius catches her mid-air. And they both disappear. Their essences are pulled back into the portal. And they are both gone. You are holding Kirk.
Yeah.
Arlen is getting stabbed by Cadman as he just continues to stare down towards Caius as he reaches out his hand towards him. Raish looks up in fear. Anastasia impacts into the ground underneath Yanogu. Zariel turns her gaze back to Yanogu and to Anastasia. She says, "Servant of Bel, I'll claim 2 victories this day." As a zoom out of the city, as the gnolls and the devils each impact into each other. There are homes that are destroyed. There are various explosions through the city. There are spells that are wrought. Flaming Fist and Watch attempt to fight back the Horde. Gates are breached. There's pure destruction. And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Great session.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
You don't have anything to be worried about.
No, really,
Yeah.
not 0. 0.
Yeah.
Knocked it out of the
You
park.
guys played that really well. That was very cool. You okay?
Yeah. I just gotta think about this for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like we don't play it well.
Yeah. I think we're doing all right.
Yeah.
I think so.
Last week, at the end of the game, we ended, and I was talking to Colton, because leading up to this game, I have been, I guess, a little nervous or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Colton about it, and we had already talked about a bunch of stuff at the end of it, and at the end I had like a drink, and I was just like, all right, like, what could happen next game that would, like, suck for you? Like, I just want to know, like, the limit here. Like, what would be really bad? And Colton turned without missing a beat, looked me in the eyes and said, I don't know, if Arlen's a devil. And I had to sit there and went, yeah, that would be crazy.
Well, and then you asked
And
for...
then you said, I guess it would be okay if you were able to show that that was what happened the entire time.
You're like, okay.
And you were like, fuck.
Yeah, you know what? I was in agony. 2 weeks ago, I just want to let you know you had no idea how much agony you put me in.
That's not what
It sucked, man. It sucked to not in that moment be like, cool, you just unveiled this plot I've been planning
By accident?
this entire campaign.
It's funny because then you came to bed and asked me the same thing, and you're like, yeah, Colton said it'd just suck if everyone died.
I've been lying to you a lot.
Yeah.
This game. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching, and that's where we'll leave you. We'll see you guys next time, where we're gonna take a little break after next game. We hit 30, and then crazy stuff's gonna happen. So thanks for joining.
We're gonna hit level 30?
Yeah.
What the?
Like,
hell? We're gonna
you heard when we hit level 20, we're gonna switch to
That is
fall.
We're gonna
That
level
is a-
30. I didn't even know that was possible.
That is a
There's
hell of a
been-
YouTube thumbnail right there.
Thank
We
you.
hit level 30 in our D&D game?
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.